Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. I need to get a starting soon screen so that I'm not actually just the first one here alone. Hello. Yeesh. All right, jumping directly into Minecraft. Let me dump all of this. All of this that I don't need. And then we got some work to do for a little bit. We got some work. I have been recruited. Oh, that's the wrong chest. I have a job. So let me get all of the things that I will need for said job, while also putting away everything else. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. We got work today. We got work. Where's Nether? Yo, I can't really reach the top ones. Where do I want to put wool? I think I was just putting it in here. Clay. Cobble. Coal. I think what I need to do is get a diamond hoe. We'll enchant it eventually, maybe. We got some work. We got things we gotta get done today, dudes. I don't need anything else in my hotbar except for those things. This. So let's make... We are just gonna grind out growing warped mushrooms. We have been specifically commissioned for the warped kind. So we got some work to do. Trisha, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate you gifting. Thank you so much. We have work to do. We are not doing any building. We are not doing any decorating. You know what I want to do, actually? Man, I wish I had, like, /back. I'm going to make a little bit of a bigger area. And I need the bone meal. We might have to go pick up some bones, actually. Because we're going to be doing this a lot. Where'd I put the bone meal? I kept moving it. We have it here. And I'll take some of that. We need 7 stacks of warped stem. So that is what we're going to do. And I think I'm going to chop down these birch trees real quick because they're kind of in the way. We got a big order. We're fulfilling our export needs and getting people their orders. So I decided we're going to go live a little bit before Among Us just to grind out getting some of these supplies. I'll probably do the rest off stream, but I thought it'd be fun to do together for a little bit. But let's go get some bones from my grinder first. Let me just toss. I really don't need to be holding any of that. Let's go to our spawner real quick. Sapphire Knight, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate you subscribing. Thank you so much. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we don't hang around over there because I didn't light those up. Am I British? Do I sound British? Why is this a very common question, actually? Because I don't think I sound British. How do you even... Oh my God, where have I gone? How do you grow warped mushroom? I will show you. We got to go to my spawner and get some bones real quick and then come back. We only have about an hour and a half before we're going to be playing Among Us. Black Kawaii, thank you for subbing for 6 months. I really appreciate it. And Hakumat, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you subscribing. Thank you so much. Accents are weird. Do I give off British accent vibes? Do I give off a little bit of that or something? Oh, geez. I need to really make a railroad system specifically just to my spawner. Because there's no reason I need to walk all this. My overalls are from... I think it's that, like, website Shein. That, like, definitely not good quality, but I wanted to get a pair of yellow overalls. I can hear zombies, which is no good. I'm not really here to hang out, though. I'm literally here just for bones. And we can go now, actually. We're done. I'd love to get a level 30 enchanted hoe, but that's not what we're here for today. We're going to just stick with the diamond one. It would be nice. You know what? We're here. We're here. Do you think I can get level 30 really quick since I'm here? Let me just get all of this out the way. Because enchanting the hoe would actually be kind of nice so that it doesn't die. All right, we'll do that. I'll fulfill these orders eventually no matter what. All right, we want to keep any mending that'll suck up. Yeah, we'll get to 30 in no time. We'll get to 30 in no time. Aubrey, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. TJ Yoshi, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys subscribing. Thank you for the bits. I don't want to enchant the sword. There's not really a... It really doesn't need to be enchanted, so I'm just going to do the... We only go into 30. Today's goal is not to hang out here any more time than we have to. We only need level 30. We only need to enchant the hoe. We only need to get 7 stacks of warped stem. Just Grace Miller, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Macy's Mary, thank you so much for subscribing. Scood, thank you for subscribing. You know what? Let me just get this out of here. It's not taking anything for mending, but I want it out of the way. Let's just let them build up. Red Scarf, bring it in for a hug. Thank you guys so much for hanging. What part of Jersey? North. I'm from North Jersey. Baby girl, you being so sweet. Do you have a little fuzz stuck in your nail? She has a little fuzz stuck in her nail. Welcome everyone. Thanks for hanging. We're just going to grind out getting these 30 levels for an enchanted hoe, even though I really don't even need the hoe enchanted. But if I can get unbreaking on it, just so it doesn't break while I'm getting these stems, would be nice. We're going to get it in no time. The sword is literally going to get left down here, so that's why we're not even going to bother. Oh boy. All right. Star is being cute every day. Star is cute every day. Whose car alarm is going off? Sort it out. Would you ever consider making overalls as merch? I think that'd be a little complicated. I don't know of any merch company that I'd... Probably no. I'm just going to go off the bat and say no. Probably not. Migangel? I'm not sure if I said that right. Thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. My wife and I both love watching you. Shubble, keep it up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Has anyone redeemed the gifted sub? Not yet. Not yet. How many pairs of overalls do I own? To be fair, I have a couple of things that aren't actually overalls that I call overalls, but they're not properly overalls. I have like my corduroy dress black ones. Those are not overalls, but then I have the pink ones. Those are 2, 3, 4, 5. I have some rompers. I think I have 5 actual overalls, but then I have like rompers and dresses that kind of look like overalls but aren't overalls. I love them. They're fun. They're cute. I got a pair of yellow ones today. Sweet Geeky, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't have a favorite place for overalls. I'll buy them anywhere. I buy them from Forever 21 often. I wouldn't recommend their clothes all the time because sometimes they're like pretty low quality, but I've found some gems of overalls there. So I really just look up overalls and I'll buy them from anywhere to give them a try. Mora Bug, thank you for subscribing. Thaddeus N, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. I figured it was like kind of time I got a pair of yellow ones because I didn't have a pair of yellow ones. So now I have a pair of yellow ones. I don't know how to wear them. So I put on a blue sweatshirt. This is, I got this at Target, but I wish it was a cloud, like that sweatshirt that has clouds on it. Scott has one. I think it's so cute. I want to get that sweatshirt. I think that'd be cute with this. Dude, I need to Google how to sort all of the things that are not bones and arrows out of this so I don't have to do it. Yeah, people are on the server with me because I jumped on a little bit early. Dude, I think I'm going to actually not do... Let me remember to leave this here. I think I'm actually not going to do a 30 enchanted hoe. What I want more than anything right now is to grind getting some warped stem. Steal from whose closet? Who's he? Well, who he's closet am I stealing? Oh, Scott's! I was like, whose closet do I have access to go steal from? Dude, I wish. I think it'd be too big for me, though. I do want the cloud sweater. But be very wary of buying anything from Shein. I don't recommend it at all. But if you want it and you can't find it anywhere else, give the quality a try. Sometimes it's not the worst. These overalls weren't the worst thing. I think because they're sort of like a denim-y kind of material, it's already got to be pretty good. I know they're like thin shirts and sweatshirts are usually like a really thin, not good material. Angie Baby, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Are you planning to build a cute stable? I have no plans to build a stable at all in my empire. Sorry if you like stables. I don't really have plans for that. Yeah, it's really, I mean, we can call Shein awful fast fashion, but so is literally all the other stores that most of us are shopping at anyways. Theirs is just really not good quality, even at all. Forever 21 is fast fashion, Hollister's fast fashion, American Eagle, Abercrombie & Fitch, anything at the mall. Sustainable clothing is too expensive. We need affordable sustainable. That's what the goal should be. But Shein is cheap, and I wouldn't judge anyone for needing to go the cheapest option they can get their hands on. If they find some good items, good for you. Ooh, I don't want that. Ooh, I don't have a coffee today. I don't. It's not ethical. I don't think any of those stores I listed are ethical either. There's no ethical consumption under capitalism. That's why I say that all the time, because we shouldn't make anyone feel bad for shopping on Shein because it's cheap and sometimes all that people can afford. Because, you know, it's not our fault. It's someone bigger's fault. Scoot, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you gifting subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sleeping Potato, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, thrift stores are cheap and ethical too, but I just remember not to judge people for the choices they make when, you know what, there's no way to be perfectly ethical at all. So, you gotta just pick and choose the battles and don't judge a person for the ones they choose. Let's get these out of here. And let's put in the blue, because that's what I need. I mean, how much wider do we want to go? Let's go this wide. This is the bad place. Yeah, don't judge people for choosing to shop sometimes on Shein. Go to Chick-fil-A, go to Burger King, go to anywhere. Oh. No judgment. No judgment zone. Boop, boop, boop. We just don't want to be naked. Let me bone meal. The fact that I have to do it on each one is kind of a crime. Oops. Who needs clothes when you can go out to eat? Okay. You remember how they say no shirt, no shoes, and no service? You need a shirt to go eat. You need clothes when you go to these places. Alright. So I need to get more of the warped mushroom too. I don't need roots. We need warped fungus and we need a lot of stem. Yeah, Shein can be a hit or miss because I've had a lot of really, really bad quality clothes. But then sometimes, like these overalls, you know what? They weren't that bad. I'm surprised this can grow on regular grass when you bone meal this even at all. I feel like I can make this bigger still. I feel like there's not really a reason why I shouldn't go up to here at least. Because now I can grow more of the things on it. More trees. 7 stacks won't be too bad. In fact, I think I'll do the trees now. Let's go inside and sleep. I'll put away these extra bits that I don't need, and we'll start growing some trees. Okay, they're sleeping already. That's perfect. Boink. Let's go put away the red. We don't need this. Is there another rack in here? I really can't tell how I want to sort things. We're going to put the nether rack up here. I am going to end up with a lot of this blue root. We're going to keep this. We're going to get rid of the dirt. We're going to get rid of the shears. And honestly, this guy and this guy. I'll keep these. We'll keep these. We need these and these. I don't need those. I had a bed on me, but that's fine. Let's enchant the hoe with the levels we have, just so it can go a little bit faster. Okay, at least we got efficiency 2 on it. I was kind of hoping for unbreaking, but that's fine. Whee! All right, let's get to work. We got work to do. That's our little spot for now. We're going to make the underground, I think, kind of soon. How do we want to go about doing this? Can I grow them this close to each other? Let's see. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we keep them like that. Maybe, Ow. Yeah, maybe these are too close. So we'll do all 4 corners. Maybe that'll be better. I'll take 4 at a time. I'll take 4 at a time. Let's, Oh, I thought getting the bottom would make that not do that. That's fine. So, warped stem. This is what we have to do. We have 7 stacks of this to get. And we're going to get a lot of mushroom lights for us. That's going to be the most exciting part. Oh. Okay, that didn't. I don't know why I didn't get... How? KWR Alex, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you subbing. Thanks for being here. I don't know how it determines whether it'll stay blue or not. That's actually a little confusing, but not a problem. We got plenty of bone meal. Plenty of stuff. All right, that's our first 23. Let's get up into the trees. We got to get from above. I'm glad I have another house that has a little thing. A little like smokestack. I want a bunch of those and I want a bunch of mushrooms around so that when you start coming up to my area, you already start just seeing the life. Boop, 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 boop. Now, if only somebody needed these blocks. I wish there was something you could do with these. Feels like there's not really anything to be done with these. Boink. We're gonna get so much of these, though, to put little mushrooms everywhere. All right, let's get back in the tree. This is gonna go pretty quick. The hoe is definitely helping. Do, 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 do. Yeah, these don't seem to be like the most useful of blocks. I mean, ooh, roof block. I'll keep them. I'm not going to get rid of them. Everyone knows that my export is these giant, like, trees, mushrooms from the nether. So, if anyone needs any of these blocks, I will have them. Don't know how that happened. We're going to have so many of that. I don't need to ask anybody if they need it. We'll just hold on to it till somebody asks for it specifically, because they already know I'm the one to ask. I wish this decayed. This is kind of annoying. But what can you do? Except hope to one day have a huge underground area for growing these. Do. Oh, geez. All right, let me climb this one. We really only need the wood. I wish I could just TNT the rest. All right. Well, we can use this time like a Q&A, because this is all I'm going to do for like the next hour until we're playing Among Us. I wanted to jump on here early. Because I knew I got these orders in last night. So as soon as I'm able to fill them, we can meet up with the other kingdoms who have made requests of me. I won't tell you who just yet. You'll have to wait and see. Oh boy. There we go. There we go, there we go. Do I have any pop Funkos? I have a butt ton. I won't be able to tell you all of them, but I got Clank. I'll show you the ones I have on my desk that I always keep here. Ratchet. I have those two on one monitor. And then I have a Heartless and Kingdom Hearts Mickey on my other monitor. I have a bunch more, but I only keep these ones here. I have a Rigby back in my bookshelf back there that I don't think you can see. All right, so we'll just put these in the corners because they kind of work like that. Ooh, I will need more. I'm also going to need a stack of those because that was another order we got in. So firstly, we need a bunch of these just for growing these mushrooms. But secondly, we need them for another order I got. So I'm going to need a stack of the actual fungus and 7 stacks of the stem. But for right now, I'll do the fungus last. Let's just get all the stem. Good thing we set up the skeleton spawner. That definitely helps. I wish there was more wood in these. Getting all these stacks is going to take a long time. That's why I wanted to get started on it. Boink. I can't figure out how these stems work. How are some of them leaving it as netherrack? Oh. And then some are staying as... I don't know. Oh, that was a short tree. See, that didn't... I guess if you leave it too long, maybe? I don't really know. Well, geez. Let's go across all the tops, maybe. There isn't a big use for these guys. But we're going to just store them in a whole chest until somebody needs them or I use them for something. Because it's a cool block, it's a cool color. And they're organic, technically, so they work in a composter. But, like, I have really no use for one of those, literally at all, because I have a billion bones with my skeleton spawner. So, kind of a useless material for me right now. But I'm keeping it just in case. Let's shear off the tallest parts while I'm up here. Thank you, Anon King, for the 100 bits. Jiggle, thank you for the prime. And Jeremy, thank you for subbing for 2 months. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you for the bits. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, they have their uses for people who need them. We'll wait to see if any of those people come around looking for them. They know I've got them. I don't need to message them. In fact, everybody on the server knows that I am ready with any and all blocks that come with the warped fungus. And the... What is the other one called? I don't have it. And the red one. All right. This is why I wanted to have the hoe enchanted at least a little bit. Because I know it was going to take a lot. I wish it was efficiency 5. We'll get a better one eventually, but for today, we just got to grind it out with this guy. Boink. I wish this is the block I needed. I need the stem. My life would be so much easier if this was all I needed. I feel like not letting these decay like leaves was kind of a big flaw. Feels kind of lame if they're supposed to be like trees, but I'm not really sure. These ones didn't have any lights in them. There is no auto sleeping. That was somebody else sleeping on the server. We only need half the people to sleep. All right. Well, we've only been doing this for like 10 minutes. We almost have a stack, so that's not too bad. One day I'll go and take the time to get a better hoe, especially if this is our trade export and we're going to need a hoe for this often. We're going to want a nice netherite, high level 30 enchanted hoe. That'll be our tool of choice, honestly. Woo! Oops. I think as long as you get rid of it quick, it stays blue. Like there's a time frame. And if you're too slow, yeah, that seems to be it. Oh, this is a tall one. Ooh. Ooh, that's a tall one. Cool. Oh man, there is no texture pack on this server that can be linked. There is a custom one. I don't even actually have that one currently on either. So there is no texture pack. There we go. Let's get up into the tree. I am excited about having all these shroom lights. Holy cow, that's a tall one. Just climb up. If no texture pack, explain the grass. Is there something different about the grass? I feel like it looks exactly the same. Do you think I'm lying that there's no texture pack? Wee! I have shaders. That changes the look of things a little bit. Oh, 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 oh. But no texture pack. This is just, the grass is the same. I don't really know. There's grass on the sides of the block. That's vanilla Minecraft. I don't know what to tell you. Why are you saying Shelby? There's grass on the sides of the block. Like, I don't know. It's not a texture pack. That's just vanilla. Explain the grass. It's not part of the shaders either. The grass is literally that is, oh my god, that's vanilla. You want to see how? I like how you said my name like a Shelby, but the grass Shelby. You can change your grass in Minecraft. Right. Oops. Better grass. Boom. If it's off, it's just vanilla. Where is that? Better grass. I have it on fancy. I actually ended up liking it. I tried it once before and I didn't like it, but I ended up actually liking it. It is not Optifine. I'm going to delete. It's not. Oh, is that with Optifine that it adds that to the settings? Oh. Either way, it's not a texture pack. Optifine, big recommend for anyone who plays Minecraft just to have it, even if you don't use the other features. I didn't realize it adds that to the settings. That's not a setting that's in vanilla. Good to know. Big recommend on Optifine. No texture pack, but Optifine is, you could put that on any version of Minecraft right now. And it's a big recommend on my part. It just adds little features like that help your performance and a little bit the look. Not primarily the look. I didn't realize Optifine changes settings in, like, your options. I thought it just, I guess I knew that. I'm not really sure. Cool. Okay, not vanilla Minecraft, but really easy to get. Optifine is a need. Even if you use none of the features, it just helps optimize your game's performance so you get the best out of your Minecraft. I don't think I need this much of this. I will put it in its own chest, though, because to get rid of it would be a waste if I ever needed it again. Yeah. But we do have shaders. We have BSL shaders. We have a command for linking the shaders that we use. Dude, so much of this work is going into taking this part of the mushroom down. Star, are you still taking a bath over there? It's the world's longest bath. I might have to pit stop and put these away. Oop, I deleted the wrong thing. I'm not going to touch things. I'll let the mods touch the things that need to be removed. Rule of thumb, if you're finding that your question isn't being answered or is being deleted, don't type it again in all caps to scream it at the person. There's probably a reason. Do. Man, first day on the job, dude. What is the go-to with screaming it in caps? It's not gonna work, my dude. It's not gonna work. All right, let's pit stop and dump these that we don't need. Dude, it brings me so much joy running around my little area. It's so cute. I love it so much. All right, so all of these should be filled. Oh, that one's not. I actually thought that had stuff. All right. That's where this stuff will go. We got our first stack. We'll put this away. Crimson, that's what the other one's called. And I'll just keep these. Sweet. It is so cute. It is like a little fairy garden. It's a gnome garden. We're going for gnome vibes. I don't believe Optifine is available for anything other than Java Minecraft. I don't believe there's Optifine for Bedrock versions at all. Correct me if I'm wrong. These little mushrooms are cute. I kind of wish they updated the look of the overworld mushrooms because I feel like the like style of these ones is slightly different and they're so cute. Look at that guy. He's so cute. Oh, I love that ray coming through. That's pretty. All right, that'll do. Let me chop up some of these. Oh. All right. We got a couple of big ones this time. We're definitely going to want to get rid of the bottom one first because it's a time crunch, apparently. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Star. Star. Oh my gosh, she's on her back just being a super cute little bean. Star. And then some of them are so short. And I can't place a log here to go up because that would turn it into red. Okay, we'll get those after. Cool. What kind of texture pack do I have on? I don't have a texture pack on. What is making people think there's texture pack? Is it the grass? Is it the shaders? Do people... Maybe shaders is what they mean. Are there any textures from vanilla Minecraft people aren't used to yet? The dandelions? Oh, yeah, that does. That must be Optifine as well. Star! Are the flowers Optifine or are the flowers... shaders? I'm not really sure which. The swaying? I don't know what feature it is. It is just automatically with my shaders. I'm not sure all the swaying is with my shaders. I didn't turn any feature on. It just already was working. I don't know. Oh, are these flowers from the little bit that is working? I can't take this off, which is funny. Oh, because it's just on the server. Okay. So that's the only thing that is working from the texture pack for me. Blink. Okay. So there is a texture pack technically. It doesn't change anything other than the flowers actually. And it's not something I can link because it's custom. It's easier to say there's no texture pack because there is no other change to the server for me right now. Other than that one thing, I'm pretty sure. Boink. So it's just easier to say no texture pack. Oh yeah, and only in the leaves, but only on dark oak trees. None of these leaves are changed. These are vanilla leaves. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. I literally actually don't know. The lighting makes it look like you have one on? No, the lighting makes it look like I got shaders on. Because I got shaders on. Alright, we got a stack and a half. This isn't too bad. Not too bad at all. What about the wheat? Honestly, anything that is a change from vanilla textures is going to be something with the custom texture pack that's on the server, and not anything I can link to you. So even if there's something I missed that is part of the texture pack, I can't, there's no texture pack to be linked, so. We'll just leave it at that. Do. All right. It's a little tedious, but it works. Holy. Okay, well. Now, why did that one turn red? I think that was because I didn't break it first, but you also have to break it quickly. You have to break it first and fast. All right, we're going to have to find a way up there. That'll get me a whole other stack, though. That's good. Let's get these low ones. And then we'll get up there. For the tall ones. I'm not sure why my texture pack only partially works. I might have to ask about that. Boop. I forgot to... Oh, that worked. Okay, cool. Advice for people just getting back into Minecraft? Use the book. This little guy will be your best friend. It's got everything ever you'll need. Man, this hoe is already broken. We'll do another level 2 enchantment on another diamond one. But that's all I was really hoping for on breaking. Geez, that is a tall tree. All right, let's get up into this one. I forgot how tall some of these can be. All right. Oh, geez. All right, all right. Parkour. I can't get any lower than this. Oh, but I can reach from here? Yeah. Okay, we'll get that in a second. Let's get this guy. That's a lot of wood. Are there colors you're sticking to in your empire? Red and green. And brown and yellow. That's kind of it. I'm not really bringing blue in. Honestly, I'm not sure. I do want to do a rainbow-colored mushroom castle, but that'll be the only thing that has that many different colors. Otherwise, everything else, and then like the brown from the mushroom stem kind of a color. We're getting so many of those mushroom blocks. Honestly, this beats glowstone. What is even the point of glowstone at this point? If you can grow these yourself. Feels like glowstone is kind of obsolete when the nether is so scary and dangerous. But as long as you can grab... Woo! Any of these mushrooms, you get glow shroom instead. Wow. Orange? No, there's no orange either. Blink. That's the color scheme we got going mainly. Yeah, I don't really see it, especially for my kingdom. There's not really a point in using glowstone over this when I already have so much of it. I don't think there's really much of a reason for glowstone for me. Even the bit that I already have. I will add villagers to the empire in the future, probably. I can't figure out why sometimes the ground is red and why it's not. I'm not really sure. Doesn't seem like there's a whole ton of consistency with that, but that's all right. Boink, boink. Boink. Yeah, redstone lamp, but if I'm not using those, if I'm not using a redstone lamp, and I just wanted a light source any place that I'd put glowstone, I'm going to put a shroom light instead. Like under carpets and behind leaves. Shroom light is superior. Listen, I know what glowstone is useful for. I'm saying I don't need glowstone as a light source because I can use shroom lights instead. There's nothing I would use glowstone for that I couldn't use. You can time them out because it's been a little bit too much. Wee. Blink, blink. Minecraft should add leaf carpets. There is moss now, which like kind of can do that. But I always did like a good green carpet because it kind of gives that kind of an impression. I'm a fan. Dude, shroom lights are the superior nether light. That's what I'm saying. Shroom light superiority. The better light source. Look how cool. They even look like glowstone. Do, do, do. Man, this hoe is putting in the work. Pink. Cool. Oh man, I didn't really... I can pillar with these. Dude, it's a better block and it's prettier almost. It's like a better texture. I like it. I love it. I love it. I'll use it for everything forever. And now I know all I need to do is go in the nether and get these blocks and I'll grow as many infinitely as I'd like. Oh yeah, and there's lanterns, but they're absolutely superior to torches for sure. this hoe's gonna break. I think after this tree, we'll go make a new one and put away all of this warped wart block. I'm so sorry, I'm indecent my strap. Oh, man. A lot of work, and we only got... We've almost filled one order. One order was 3 stacks, the other order is 4. So this really actually didn't take that long. This isn't that bad. Whoops. All right. And then at 5, we're going to go play our usual Among Us, and we are ending the stream a little bit early today at 7 PST. I got a little bit of some video editing to do to get the next Empires out. And I'm going to edit that MCC practice where Scott was putting effects on us. And it's going to be real fun. The blue lanterns are cute. Blue, unfortunately, is not in the theme of my empire. So I won't be using them. It's unfortunate. Let's go put this away. We still got 30 more minutes of collecting these resources. Dude, I'm gonna have a full chest of this stuff. Jeez. Okay. All right. Star. Oh, she's so cute right now. Oh, she's so cute. I'll just save them in case anybody ever wants some of that block. What is it even called? Wart block. Oh, I missed these. We'll see if anyone ever wants them. If not, we can get rid of them. Let's bone meal this. And get a few more of the blue mushrooms. I like that it does spawn the red stuff sometimes. But you still need the other kind of grass stuff. All right, all right. Shelby, 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 what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Bink. What's in the hobbit hole? It's going to be one of my many citizens' houses. And also where I do the furnacing because although not having furnaces in my own house, well, that's not even my actual house either. So, you know what? Never mind. Yeah. It's got furnaces in it, but it's also just, it's going to be one of my village people's houses. Yeah, we'll just keep that as a resource, but for the time being, nobody's looking for it. All right. I really like the way this mushroom looks. It's so cute. Well, that was my water bottle. That scared the crap out of me. Pink. Jesus, I keep getting them tall ones. Dude. You know when Empires is going to be out? Do you mean the next episode? Probably tomorrow. Oh, I needed to make another hoe. Let's go make another. Well, I have to get rid of... Oh, I took too long. See, it doesn't make any sense. But, sure. Let me go get another hoe, because this one's totally going to break. No enemies yet, but also no allies, so We're kind of staying neutral for right now, but we do have some trades we're about to make. So we'll be on good terms with at least those kingdoms we're fulfilling orders for. We're filling orders for warped stem for other kingdoms. What did I need? Hoe. We're gonna make another diamond hoe. 2 more diamonds. 2 more sticks. Oh, I hate this mouse still. Well, I'll learn. I'll learn one day. I'm getting a little bit better. Let's take these. Oh, I can't even do... Oh, it says level 20. I'll take efficiency 1. I guess I should have just repaired. You know what? Yeah, whatever. All right. We'll keep our efficiency 2. Doop, doop. Oh, man. I mean, I guess I could bring blue into this. I don't think I want blue fire, but I could see maybe some blue blocks maybe fitting. This is the weirdest one. This part of it's not even attached to it. Someone sliced a hole through it? If I got another efficiency 2 to combine with this, that would have been cool. Let's leave all the stem and just get all this block off it, and then we'll come around and get them all. Dude. Yellows, greens, reds, blue. Right now it's yellow, green, red, brown. Right? I could fit a blue, but I don't want it to be blue lanterns. I like the warm color of the lights. That makes more of the yellow kind of fit. But I could fit a blue color otherwise somehow in there. I don't need any ideas or suggestions for my kingdom right now. I do want you to hold on to them. We're literally just doing this today, so any suggestion for something unrelated to this is just going to go to waste because I'm not going to be able to use it. So if you ever have an idea that you want to, you know, put out there when I'm looking for ideas, make sure you write it down. But today, this is the only thing that we're doing, so any ideas about any other part of my kingdom, I'm not going to be looking at those today because this is all we got going on today. And I don't want your ideas to go to waste. So I want you to know, any ideas in the chat, I'm not going to be seeing them. So I'm sorry. Make sure you write them down. Don't want you to lose them. There isn't really a way to know who's on the server other than asking, but also, I guess I wonder what the intention of wanting to know who else is on is. You can check their streams if you're wanting to check their streams, but otherwise, I'm not going to tell people all the other people who are on the server. We're just going to focus on what I'm doing on my stream for the most part. Boink. I do need to make an empire flag. I definitely do need to do that. I got a lot of this in the trees. Any of it that despawns, though, is not a problem. We literally don't need all of them. I know that pressing tab will view the active players. That's not what we're talking about. I will not be pressing tab every time someone wants to know the other people on the server. I'm on the server. I'm the one streaming. It's one of those ones where it's like you come to another person's stream to ask, hey, is this person online? Is this person streaming right now? We don't look for updates on other people from somebody else. It's a stream. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I know how to hit tab. I'm not that bad at Minecraft. Not yet. Okay, we have 3 stacks. We need 4 more. We vibe. We vibe in this chat. We vibe with me. I'm the streamer. Oh, I misplaced that one, but that's fine. We don't worry about other people's streams. We don't worry about other streamers. But if you want to go check out other streamers, you can do so without letting me know. You know what I mean? I find it insane how you're in netherite. Is it because of how fast I did that? I didn't know how, like, I was trying to catch up. I didn't realize how much, like, farther ahead I ended up getting by accident. I actually think that's kind of funny. I really thought I was just catching up, and then everyone's like, no, you're, like, kind of ahead of everyone now. So we're going to take things a little easier now. But I do want to just keep building. I'm having so much fun. And I'm so inspired, and I have, like, so many ideas that I want to do in our little area, so I'm not going to stop. I don't mind being a little bit ahead now, but at least my gear I feel comfortable in. That was the only reason I would have wanted to get a head start, is having the gear settled already. Just helps me build more efficiently. Wink. Oh, geez. 4 at a time ain't bad, though. 3 stacks in a matter of, like, what, 30, 40 minutes? That's cool. That's fine. Dude, I'm so excited to see where I take it, because I want to do so many more of these trees, and I think seeing my biome from a distance is just going to look sick. Dude, netherite hoe is next. I don't have any netherite right now to do that, and I wanted to kind of just prioritize getting as much of this order filled for the other kingdom as I can. Ghost Train Hayes, bring it in for a hug. Thank you so much. You already having netherite fits so well with your lore. Does it? Oh man, I didn't even like think of any kind of a connection to it. Cool. I don't know, maybe you have different ideas for my lore. I would like to hear it, because we are people that come from... my people have never been in the nether is part of my lore. We don't interdimension travel. That involves magic, which I, as a role player, have never encountered before. Getting netherite isn't that hard. If you get into the nether, and you know, I don't even think the nether's all that scary. As long as you have, like, a bit of gold and all the things that you need. All I really needed was to get underground and start strip mining. Just like overworld kind of stuff. Please stop yelling at me. Please stop screaming things at me. I'm sensitive. You're the one with the land, though, so it makes sense that the depths of the earth... It's not the depths of the earth, though. It's another dimension. I get where you're going with it, though. But for my lore, the people that I come from have definitely never encountered the nether or netherite before. But we are very adaptable, I will say, so... Oops. Me managing the nether, having never been there before in my lore, is cool. Kind of fitting. But the nether is a different dimension, I will say. My people have never traveled dimensions before. Thank you, Painted Ferret, for the gifted sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Emmy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, the next person asked me a question in all caps. It's just going to get immediately timed out. Stop yelling questions at me. Y'all got caps lock stuck? What happened? Why's everyone yelling? Y'all have coffee today? Did y'all have the coffee I didn't have today? Is that what's happening? Y'all are just buzzed. June Connery, thank you for subscribing through August. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. surprised I didn't have a coffee today. I thought, oh, man. I thought about it, but didn't really feel like having one. I'm not dependent on the caffeine. I just like the taste. Tastes nice. Maybe I'll order one later. For a treat. Dude, all my parkouring's coming in handy. Look. Yeah, I never drank caffeine for the dependency on caffeine. I did mention all the coffee I had been drinking was all decaf. I just like the taste. I will be playing Among Us at 5 p.m. PST. Cool. All right. Remember not to go in a streamer's chat and try to be really nosy in their personal relationships. You know, we're still people, and we have our personal lives. You know what I've never commented on? That is a comment I get so often. And I'm actually surprised I've never even said anything about how uncomfortable it makes me. What just happened? What just happened? Did y'all hear her hiss? What happened? What happened? Stop. What happened? She sneezed. And she hissed because she scared herself. She just sneezed. And then hissed because she startled herself. She's on her back asleep. And she sneezed. And it like made her so uncomfortable she hissed at no one. Oh, that's funny. Star, what happened? She was so confused. Her own sneeze. She didn't like it. Star? I never heard her hiss after a sneeze like that. I was like, Jesus. Okay, anyway. I have a very vocal kitty, I do. But that was her being so startled by her own sneeze. She sneezed on her back, which probably was uncomfortable. And hissed. Oh, it's funny. Baby girl, what happened? Then she got stuck. She was stuck on her back. Oh boy, what was I saying before? Oh, the thing that I get asked in my chat all the time. I don't know what accent just came out. Oops. And I've never made much of a comment on it. It just gets deleted, just like some other things that I don't really like to talk about. But rule of thumb, don't ever ask streamers about this. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever. Please stop doing it. Don't ask us about our exes. Don't ask about our exes. There's never going to be a time where we're ever going to talk to you about it. It's never going to be appropriate. It makes us so uncomfortable. Please stop asking streamers about their exes. Oh. It's just a generally uncomfortable thing. It gets asked a lot. It gets asked a lot from me. Lots of my friends who have ever dated somebody publicly. Let's put a stop to asking streamers about their exes. Please, ever. Because people want to ask about certain people because they haven't seen them in a while. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know either. And I'll certainly never tell you about it. I love how much you guys want to know things, though. We're all nosy. I'm nosy. I get it. But, you know, maybe we don't ask about that particular thing. Ever. And let's not ask streamers how many exes they have. That's not better. What? Let's remember boundaries. I will not be telling you how many I've ever had. That's a little too nosy. It's like seeing a magazine in like a store and it has information on a celebrity you're interested in. You're just so nosy about their relationships and their lives. And for celebrities that like you feel so detached from, I get it. But then there's me who's sitting here reading your questions live. It's uncomfortable. We're all people. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, thank God. Listen, that's a genuine question that somebody else would think to ask too, so I wasn't sure. Who ordered the wood? I'm keeping that a secret. I'm keeping that a surprise because we're going to get a nice little, we're going to do a nice trade in person with the people who ordered the wood. So we're going to have a nice interaction with another kingdom that I'd like to be a surprise for you. Unless that particular kingdom tells you that they ordered from me, because then it doesn't need to be a surprise. But for now, it's secret. What's my credit card number? I mean, hey, I didn't order a coffee today, so there's room for a coffee order for the day. Off my credit card. Oh, I left this one. Oh, I left them all. Oops. Okay, it's definitely a time thing. In addition to sometimes I just don't feel like it. Did the mod poll happen? Who redeemed the mod poll? I can do the mod poll. All I need to know is who redeemed it and what poll they wanted. Let me know who, and we'll get the poll, and I'll set it up. No problem there. Dove Noir, are you here? Could we do your poll for you? What would you like the poll to say? Oh, it breaks your Twitch. Oh yeah, if that ever happens and there's not another mod, I'll do it. No problem. We'll just keep an eye out for Dove Noir. Who's the best mod? Come on, that's like asking me which of all of my closest friends SMPs is my favorite. I'm never choosing a favorite. Why do y'all want me to pick and choose favorites of a bunch of amazing people? How dare? How dare? Oops. I didn't realize the hoe took leaves down so quick. All of them are the best. All of them. Could you imagine if live I said specifically which one was the best one and just critiqued every one of you specifically of my mods? Absolutely not. We'll wait to see if Dove Noir comes back to do the poll. A live review. I would have a heart attack. Oh no. All the mods get a 5-star rating. Do you like shrimp dumplings or matcha tea? I do like both of those things, actually. I love seafood. I love matcha. Man, I'm going to end up ordering a coffee. I should do it now so it comes before Among Us time. Fine. Am I vegan? I am not vegan. All right, where are we getting coffee from today? Starbucks or Dunkin'? What are we feeling? Let's chop down this last tree, because that's probably going to be all that we have time for. It's nice that this was kind of easy to get all the materials and resources for. Oof. All right, I can leave behind any that are maybe floating over there. We'll do Starbucks, because I think it'll come the fastest. And I can get my usual... None of these are my usual. Picked for you? No. What is... Why'd they get rid of what I've previously ordered? That's what I want. Boink. Make sure you're not putting any spoilers for other people's kingdoms in the chats. It does ruin their plans and any room for us to do some role play and some fun stuff between our kingdoms for you to spoil something that they're working on. I don't know what I just right-clicked. We don't want any spoilers or warnings from any kingdoms. It takes away from us having our interactions and maybe going to war. Going to war on the server is a good thing because it's fun. We have so much shroom light. All right, this is one order. And then 4 stacks is another person's order. So we're going to keep those in there. We're going to keep working on it off stream and probably tomorrow, as well as finish our other build and maybe start another one. Hamster Hero, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you subscribing. Psycho Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you have to bone meal for the tree? Oh, I missed that before. Did you have to bone meal for the tree? Do I have to? I think you do have to. I don't know if planting them they'll eventually grow, but bone meal definitely helps. All right, let me get my Starbucks ordered. You know what? I want to do real caffeine today, maybe. No, I really don't need it. There's not a reason to have caffeine if I don't need the caffeine. I'm just going to do my usual. If I can find it. Cold coffees. Iced shaken espresso. I'm going to do a big boy one. No. I'll do grande. No classic syrup. And instead, decaf. And instead we do toffee nut syrup. Those look peppermint. I want to try this. I don't know if I'd like it with peppermint. Let me do 2 and 2 maybe. Let's try some stuff today. Add to cart. All right. What have I done? What have I done? Hello, hi. I'm scrolling. It has their poll choice. Read Dubnor's message. Oh. I don't know if we have the time for that to be the poll. Well, you know, screw it. Poll. Honestly, what do you guys prefer? And not even just coffee, but like the drinks in general, the food. Are you an East Coast or West Coast person? That might be relevant in your answer. Oh man, they're not letting me type fun things because there's a limit. Cool. This mouse is making me so slow. Okay. Dunkin' or Starbucks? I'm glad you were still here to be able to do this poll. Boom. I didn't put a fun third option. I didn't think of one in time. This is the first poll I've done myself. All right, I think what we will do, though, is we're going to hop off of Minecraft because I have to go get the Among Us stuff set up. Pete's? Oh, that's really good coffee. That's actually really, really good coffee. Download. I got to get Among Us set up because there's a different way we're playing Among Us today. Ooh, note for the mods. Holy Bones, bring in for a hug. Ooh, dude, Wawa's awesome. The roles command will not be relevant today because we will not be playing Town of Us today. Let me also get the Discord set up. All right, so there will be roles. We are playing with the other roles today. Is literally what it's called. It's called other roles. And let me make sure I have the Discord overlay set up. Link. All right. I'll go to Among Us Cam, but there's no thing here yet. All right, I'll go back to full cam. Let me get this set up. No. All right. Starbucks is winning. Y'all don't run on it? That's a very sad sounding name for a mod. Other roles? I don't think it's sad. I don't think it's supposed to mean like that other roles mod, not the first one, but the other one. I think it's supposed to mean other roles because there are no roles in regular Among Us. Oh. Trying to get this. There we go. All right, we're ready. We're ready for when we're ready. Oh boy. All right, so based on the poll, I am going to order Starbucks. Captain Luna, thank you for the 100 bits. My day's been great. It's been going good. We are only doing 2 hours of Among Us, and then I am going to wrap up so I can go edit our next Empires video, and then also our MCC practice video where Scott kept putting fun effects on us because it was so fun. So fun. Okay, this won't be here for like 30 minutes anyways. So. I should have put a neither option. I should have, and I didn't think of it in time. Oops. All right, this will be here in a little while. Can I get a good crack out of my neck? I feel like... No. Star. Duncan's good. I do love Duncan. All right. Oh. These overalls are from Shein. The other ones I have, most of my other overalls are actually from Forever 21. I do look everywhere, though, for overalls. Why do I crack my knuckles? I don't have a specific reason. I like to. I know how to. Feels good to. Cool, they're preparing my order. Oh, I just realized this is totally a different Starbucks. That's why it's going to take longer. Why the heck is the other one not on here? All three great reasons. First reason being... Captain Luna, thank you for the 123 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me get rid of the Among Us sound for now. All right. Well, I'll have coffee in 30 minutes. I didn't even need it. This is all your fault. This is all your fault, chat. Is that your natural hair color? Yes, my hair is a very, very, very dark brown. Very dark. I'm a big fan of my natural hair color. I like being blonde sometimes, but I do really like my very dark hair. You have 1 bit? I guess I don't know. I had the limit set to that because I always read donated messages, but if people just sent 1 bit, this was a problem on Facebook. People would send 1 bit, and it would take over the entire chat, and I'd never get to read anything that wasn't a donated message, and it was just constant donated 1 bit messages that I always had to read. So yeah, it got pretty spammy. It's not because I am demanding more money from you. Oh, people don't like when I crack my knuckles. Ooh, I'm real sorry. I'll try to remember to give you warnings so you can plug your ears when I'm going to do it. And I'll get through. Oh, I just literally did one. Oops. That one wasn't on purpose. I did it by accident. I got them dark Italian hairs. Dark Italian hair. A lot of Latins have dark hair. Any Latin heritage. Dark and a lot of it. And thick. Although my hair is not the most thick. I do have kind of finer hair, but I'm not full Italian, so that's why. I crack my knuckles and like fidget with my hands a lot. It's just like a little fidgety thing. I'm usually doing something with my hands. Always. I was going to say you look Italian. It's that dark hair. I'm Italian, Hungarian, and Polish. But I definitely take after a good chunk of the Italian side in my skin tone and my hair. I'm a little bit on the olive tone side. I got them dark hairs. I got a lot of them hairs. But I lean kind of fairer for the Polish Hungarian side, but I do tan very, very easily, quickly, and evenly. I don't burn very much ever, but always wear sunscreen anyways. Every person ever needs to wear sunscreen. But I do have an olive tone to my skin, even if I can be fair sometimes. Although lately I feel like I've been really holding on to a good color. I don't really know. I haven't really been outside much. Can skin tone change over time? Is that a thing? Because I feel like I used to be a lot more on the pale, fair, almost like pink skin tone, and now I've definitely leaned more warm. And like I have a general tan almost always as like not a tan, but like my olive tone stays with me more as I'm older, which is kind of weird. It does change over time. Wow. I used to be super, and I think also it was the way that I would light my pictures and then use filters on them. I always used to be like really, really pale, but I think I used to have like cooler tone. But as I'm getting older, I'm getting more the olive tone that like my dad has and the other Italians in our family. I'm turning more Italian. Ooh. Okay. Depends how much sun you get. Generally not much. I don't go outside all that much. But I do feel like the general tone of my skin has shifted slightly. Melanin changes over time. I'm growing melanin more. Just a little smidge. Although when I was a kid, like really, really young, I used to get super tan. I would get so dark in the summer, but we'd spend all days outside, so that makes sense. Why do kids get the most even of tans? I don't think Minecraft streamers get a lot of sun. I don't think any streamers get a lot of sun. Eating spaghetti does not make you Italian. Let me change the game that we're playing. We are switching to Among Us. The other roles mod. There. I've never really sunburned. That's definitely something that, but even if you don't sunburn, you always need to wear sunscreen if you're out in the sun. Only ever like a little bit on my shoulders would get red, and my poor little nose. My poor little nose. Well, aren't you lucky? Thank you so much, Captain Luna, for the 100 bits. Do you have ADHD? Do you think I do? Do I seem like I do? Because I think I do. I think for my whole childhood I probably did. I think that I do now, and I think that I did before. Because most of my school history, I don't remember any of it, but I am very well aware that that's because I was daydreaming almost the whole time. But I was good in school, where once I got all the information I needed, I would be able to use it to problem solve without it being explained to me, so I would daydream the rest of the class. Maybe that's not an ADHD thing, but I definitely think I did have it, and I think I do have it. One day I'll ask someone professional to tell me. But if other people are asking me, that definitely means I'm giving off vibes. Oh, we are no longer in the family-friendly tag. We are removing that. Thank you for asking. Update. We are shifting soon to non-family-friendly content. There will be bad words. Most won't come from my mouth, though sometimes they will. Let this first person who said the swear be the example. Don't just put swears in the chat for no reason. That's still never allowed. I'm going to undo the timeout, though. Make sure, you know, we don't have a PG chat, but don't just start typing a swear for the sake of being able to. Don't just start spamming swear words and F-bombs because you can. Use it tastefully. Be cool about it. Make sure, you know, don't ruin it for everyone else. Be mature. Because if everyone just started spamming F-bombs because I'm not in a family-friendly tag, we definitely take away your allowedness to swear. Just use it tastefully. Don't just drop swear word bombs for no reason, but you are allowed. You know, we're no longer family friendly now. May of the Mushroom, bring it in for a hug. My zodiac, I'm a Leo. Might say the heck word. Listen, you're allowed to say any of the words. Just remember to have a reason for it. I'm out. I'm sorry. I just don't want we used to strictly not allow any of the chat to say swears, and recently I've changed that rule, but I don't want it to get so out of hand that people are just saying swears because they can, and then my chat is just filled with bad words. That's, oh my God, I'm so sorry, I'm indecent. That's what I'm trying to avoid. All right, we're going to jump into the call with the group. Looks like they're almost ready entirely. Let's go.
That's not where pants go.
What?
Jokes,
What?
I have a problem.
Mentally or physically?
I am physically. I am bleeding out.
What?
Emotionally.
There seems to be a shock on your head.
There's a shark attached to my head. I need help.
No, you're fine, dude. You're fine. Don't worry. It'll eat you up. It'll eat
like
you
that
up,
one,
and
Billy.
you'll be dead. And then that way you won't have to vote me out or blame me, because that's one thing.
It's always your fault, Junk.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
always your fault.
I know. That's what's one thing it said. I said.
Oh, wait, we don't want to erase
I said, why the heck in the
Turquoise.
world did I put Chilled Chaos, Kara, and Yeti in the same freaking lobby? I was like, oh my God, I am going. I mean, I'll be.
We're friends, Junk. We're friends.
What would I end up having a freaking heart attack by the end of the night?
What?
Oh,
I
don't
can't
go
join the
there.
lobby.
But that's why but these are all
delay.
these are other roles, so I'm not sure what any of these are. So
No, that's why we throw them on and we see what the hell happens.
yeah. Okay, so who's played this the most out of any of us here? If you don't mind.
Category's already changed.
Oh,
Make sure you refresh.
Oh, is
All
he
right,
not
Car-
joining in today?
No, he's not feeling good.
He's feeling
out.
sick.
I
Oh,
will be
shit.
representing Z. I know how to play this game today.
That's a lie.
Oh, security
I don't know
guard.
why
What
the
is that?
cone head makes so
Yeah, I'm
much
not doing a
sense
great
for
job
PC. I don't
of
know why.
representing
Alright.
Z.
So let me share.
Thank you
I
for that
guess
visual, Cheesy.
that
you saying that with a
Hey,
traffic cone
Jack,
on your head
that
really
link
sealed
you
the
Secretary,
deal.
shared, I
thank
can
you for
share
giving
that
a
with
sub. I really
my mod,
appreciate it.
and
Thank you so much.
put that in the link, right?
That's what I use for my commands to explain to chat what's going on.
I can't get over these hats.
The hats
Yeah, they're
are
pretty
amazing.
good, actually.
Pretty good hats.
There's some
Pasta.
great
Good
ones in
fun
there.
hats.
Pasta, I'm so excited to have you here tonight. Thank
I
you for
know.
being
Thank
here.
you so much for inviting me. I'm so
What's up, buddy?
pumped.
Do we
Do I
want
need to do anything to
Twitch
get into
to
this game?
use Vince?
You
Change
got
your
it.
server from custom to North America. And
Oh.
then
Yeah, really? Okay,
You did download the app,
Are
right?
you on?
Did you say something about Vince, Kara? I love
3.7?
that.
Yeah,
guy.
do we want the
He's
glitch
great.
type to use Vince?
I don't. I think we should. I think we should ask Vince. Who's
That's
allowed
what I
to
thought you were
use them.
saying.
That's what I thought so too.
Yeah.
No, Glitch can't use vents. No, Glitch doesn't use vents. That'd be weird.
Okay, we'll turn it off.
Yeah, just a little
Coward.
I'm a little coward.
But you're gonna sneak that under your under your breath, Scotch? Oh my god. Do you guys ever bring like
I'll do
a?
20%.
Do you guys ever bring like a cup into the bathtub with you, and then like if you get thirsty, you could just like.
No,
drink.
that's actually insane what you just said.
I don't do that, but sometimes
okay.
I eat cereal in the shower.
Oh,
wait.
Do you use like
Shelby, did you
saran
see-
wrap,
did
or
you see
like
this
how do
one?
you accomplish that?
Excuse
Which
me?
one?
I just
This
put it on
one?
the lemon.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at right now. I'm going through them.
Is all the
There's no
water just
squirrel, but there's a
pouring
beaver.
Pasta?
Did we like
What?
detective? Jack, does detective work?
I do not know. I haven't heard anything about it not working.
Okay, I'll keep it on. Time Master. So Time Master for this is more like Hermione from Harry Potter mod.
What does that mean?
What do y'all
It's like a
think?
one-player time.
Oh, I like
rewind, right?
Hermione from the Harry Potter mod. Yeah.
Okay, we'll try it
fun.
then.
Ron, no!
Question. The vampire.
Yeah.
What does
Yes.
the garlics mean?
Okay, so you can have it so if you place a garlic, the vampire cannot bite you in the garlic, or I can make it so the vampire cannot kill you or bite you in the garlic.
In the garlic, like you
Yeah.
put yourself inside
Yeah.
of it, or
If you
is
put
it?
a garlic down, it creates an area of effect where the vampire cannot use their power.
How
You can
do
make
get
it.
a garlic.
Everyone has a garlic to begin with, and they can put it
Doesn't make
anywhere.
any sense.
One.
We
You,
all.
you just have what? You don't have garlic on you all the
I'm
time?
Italian. I
What?
always have garlic on me, but I was saying these spacemen. I
just
don't know if
finds
they
places.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for the rest of us. Yeah.
Dude, Bloody, your hat is
Holster,
terrifying.
Like a weapon.
Dad.
That hat is something else. The one that Bloody.
Do we want Swapper to call a meeting?
No.
No.
What are all these new
What?
roles? I want to be a security guard so bad.
You can place cameras,
Nah,
and then when you
security
go
guard's not
to
as bad as
cameras,
this.
there are extra cameras you can look through now.
Yes, that's so
Is there
sick.
bodyguard
Just
duty?
don't,
What's
don't be
the
like
jackal?
Scourge, where you have a
Tracker.
child lover and then
Tracker's
place cameras
stupid. I
in
don't
the
want
child
Tracker
lover's
on.
bedroom.
Wait.
Is Tracker like the investigator
If-
or
if
something?
you
or-
press-
No, tracker is like you select one person, then you have an arrow pointing them at all times. But like
That's
it's so
so-
useless.
Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah, it updates
Wow,
every like 10
look at all
seconds.
these.
What's the
Okay.
jackal?
Press tab
Jackal
and you'll
is like
see all
glitch.
kinds of stuff.
It's the glitch.
Oh, he's the glitch? Oh, that's so sick.
You can hire a sidekick though, and then when you die, they become the jackal.
Yeah, it can't morph though.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
cool. Wait, that
You can
the
vent.
morphine was the worst part about the glitch, anyways.
I have
Oh, that was my
no
favorite
clue
part.
what we're
Agree.
about to do.
I'm gonna keep spy off. Spy isn't like regular spy. Spy is like you look like an imposter to the imposters.
Oh yes, like you're an
Wow.
undercover imposter.
Do you want
Like,
that
you're
on?
like an agent.
No,
I
keep
sure
it
don't know
on.
what to choose. I
That's
sure
so
don't know what to
weird.
choose.
We'll see it. Yeah,
Yeah.
turn it off now, but as the night goes on, we'll have more
Wait,
shenanigans. Yeah.
We'll see how it
Wait,
goes.
like you appear like the
You also-
other imposter?
Yeah,
So
it
then-
looks like
Yeah, you
yeah.
appear like on the imposter
So-
screen with the
Both
imposters.
The imposters
Yeah.
know that there's a bad guy between, like, it'll show
Oh,
up.
Yeah,
every
but they
imposter
don't know
screen,
which
and
one
they-
is the
they
bad
don't know
guy.
Which one is
They
the
can't,
bad
they
guy.
can't
Shubble.
trust each other. That's so sick.
Oh,
Yes,
That's
exactly.
great.
There's
I like
another
that.
level.
Setting.
Yeah.
I'll make it like
Where the
20% for now.
Oh
There's
my
another
god,
level
why
to
is
it.
everybody
There's a
talking
really
so
cool
much?
setting, though.
We're just going over
There's a
settings,
lot of
Junk.
new
What are you
things.
talking
It
about?
makes me feel
Hold
alive.
Hold
I
on.
can't listen. Too many people are talking.
Kara, what's
Yeah,
happening?
nice. You already have it on, Kara.
Junk, who's
Hacker is.
the
I think it's like
assassin?
the
Who's the
spy.
assassin here?
Okay.
It's like the
Shubble,
guesser or
don't
something.
leave us,
I'm coming
Shubble.
back. I'm
Guesser.
coming back.
Oh, okay. Guesser.
So
Oh,
there's
wait,
evil
wait.
guesser,
yeah.
and then there's good guesser as well.
Yeah.
Which
Who's
is
the-
like assassin, but on the crewmates team.
So which would
Yeah.
be the assassin role that's evil?
It's
Evil
called Evil
guesser.
guesser.
Oh, where is that?
It's
Oh,
just
it can
guesser. It
just
can
be
be
evil.
good or bad.
Oh.
Oh.
So there is no just
Oh.
always evil assassin?
I mean, I can make it always evil.
Oh, I didn't know in terms of just like, you know what? No, let's just see what the fuck happens. If we want to go back to the
What is-
evil assassin, we
Wait,
can.
What
Right
is-
now I have it as
but good
50-50.
assassin guesses.
What
Do they-
what is guesser?
That's what we're talking about. Like,
It's
if
assassin.
you know there's a warlock and you think I'm the warlock, the good guesser can guess warlock on me and will kill me in the meeting.
Oh.
What is a warlock?
Oh.
And if they're wrong, they die?
The This
Yeah.
is so much.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we keep that to
Yeah, I
even
got-
later, but let's see how that plays now.
I got the
Yeah.
rolls going. God, there's so much to learn. If I stop in the middle of the
Are there
map, it's
meetings?
not that I'm being a bad guy. I'm just reading my roll.
You being a
Same.
bad guy.
Okay, I think I got everything proper. Let me
Yeah.
save
Let's
these
try.
Question I
settings.
had is,
Sure.
have you played with Spike
Bounty
and Enter
hunters.
Vents, Kara? It's
Have I
actually
what?
really funny. With, Spike and Enter Vents.
Should I do that?
Really funny.
Warlock,
No, it's really
cleaner.
funny because they can't actually switch around in the vents. They can only
Oh.
jump in one.
That's so funny. I'm gonna have it on.
That makes so much more
Funny.
sense.
I love it.
Almost footprints on. Okay. This looks
Wow,
pretty
how
good
many
so far.
rolls are
Yeah, we'll see what
there?
happens.
There's a lot. You just gotta play it a lot to start picking up
Yeah.
things.
We'll
Yeah,
pick it up,
it
Junk.
takes
It's
some
gonna be
time.
trial and error, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
what to
no,
wear.
I
Should
got
I be
you.
a furry? I don't know if I should be a furry.
Oh my god, these are cat ears.
Yes.
but like
Combat.
cardboard.
Who's
Wait, what?
combat? Who is this person?
Combat.
Is anyone here
Combat.
got a different name?
No,
I'm by
combat
the
should not
name.
be.
Oh, who is that?
There's only 10 of us. So they
Yeah.
shouldn't be,
Combat is
yeah.
gone.
It's like combat had a different version of the game.
Yeah,
Oh.
combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless the other roles is the code of this lobby. I don't
Laddie's
know
leaking code,
what
apparently.
happened.
Somebody
Oh,
licked
I
it.
guess
You
it's
got to
not
change
that
the server.
Sick Platy.
Laddie, you
There's two
big
different
old
cat ears.
goober.
This is
Yeah,
my,
it
this
sure
is my
is
bad
Splatty.
boy cat ears, and then
Free
there's
code
some,
and Bloody
there's some
chat,
good boy
let's
cat
go.
ears.
That's why I have the clown
good boy
emoji,
cat
the
ears?
Discord overlay for Platy.
Oh,
That's
no.
okay. We had to do it anyway. It's okay.
Can someone tell Platy to turn on streamer mode?
Oh, thank God, everything. Oh, I gotta make. Oh, I forgot to do that too. Oh well. I have a cover, so it's fine.
Is this the
Okay.
new? What's?
New code.
New
I see
code.
2 new code. Oh, okay. All right, got
It's
it.
just
got
the
it, got
one.
it. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
we got
yeah.
a new
Yeah, my
code?
bad.
Oh, okay.
Was that a
Oh, I
Showcase Consultancy?
like this new code.
That's a Showcase Consultancy firm.
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it is.
Yeah, sure. What
Isn't there a
comes
missing
before
s-
that? Is that your parent company or
Very,
like what?
very, 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 very lucrative Chillcast consultancy firm.
Lucrative.
Shield, put pants. You have no pants on, Shield. Put some pants on.
I'm not gonna put pants on, Dad. You can't make me. I'm a dad.
Put.
here.
Who's the dad here?
Actually, good point. I don't.
Yeah,
like
what
wear
was I
pants
last
either.
time? I don't remember.
Platy's still leaking the code? What?
What's up?
You still leaking the code?
Laddie, you goob!
Why are you leaking the code, bro?
You big old
How are
goob,
people joining this
Laddie.
game?
You keep leaking the code.
Because it is
What
an
do you
open,
mean I'm going
it's
to?
an open download. It's
Just
an open
put streamer
Yeah.
mode on. Put streamer mode
Yeah,
on.
just
yeah,
don't
yeah,
remember
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you click the
So go to
settings,
settings.
you click streamer mode.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's awesome. Okay, yeah, it's on.
Yeah. I thought you said it's fine, like you were just gonna leave it. Ah, it's fine. We'll just have them.
No. I'm so sorry. I thought that. Well, I mean, who would go out of their way to download this mod and then join the game?
Some player,
Who would
somebody
be that
do
guy?
I'm an anime. Okay.
Apparently,
Shelby.
Mind or whatever his name is.
Shelby! That's awesome.
I'm a bee.
Right now.
I'm a bee.
Shelby.
All right.
Shelby,
is
you're
this
awesome.
everyone? Wait, who are we missing?
Oh, Jack, I love
We're
that
missing
one.
number 10.
Dude, how cute is
10 and
this?
11.
That's really weird to look
We're
at.
missing
with the
Yeti.
arms.
Yeti, get
Yeti,
in
Yeti.
here.
Oh, he's full.
Yeti.
What's happened right now? They might be AFK.
Yeah, Tay.
Why is he now
Yeti.
eating clown emojis?
What?
On the Discord overlay, that's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I was just
Yeah,
yeah,
Should I be an anime or a furry?
Ooh,
Anime.
which furry? Which
Anime.
furry
What's the
though?
furry one?
Which animal would it be?
It would be
I
either
think
a
there's
wolf
few
or a
to choose
cat
from.
Ooh.
or
Even one?
raccoon.
Wait, that one's cute. We
There's
didn't see
this.
that one.
It could be
I
an
missed that one.
owl.
Oh.
Could be whatever this is.
Where's
Platy leaked left the game.
Kangaroo.
Yeti is playing a whole nother
I
game.
don't
right now.
want to give it
I don't know that guy.
I don't know that guy.
Who the fuck was that guy?
I'm wearing your face, Jack.
That was my dad.
Take my face off.
That was my dad.
Nah,
Sorry
Dude,
about
I
my
love
face.
when people
now.
come in with their usernames, bloody leak and stuff. That's so funny.
Could just have cat ears with a bow.
Oh wait,
Yeti,
that's cute.
get
Oh,
in
this one's
here.
cute. My name doesn't make sense
Wait,
anymore.
at least-
got closed.
At least
You
my
big
Yeah, new
community
code, new
is
code.
sweet.
Yeah, I know,
They
you're
joined
playing
the game
another
and then they
game. I
left.
mean, you're
Okay, I'll
daring
go
Jack.
make a new one. We'll make a new one.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
we're making
We're making a new
I'm
one?
not playing
Okay.
another game. I was watching a video. I was watching
Everyone
a video.
put streamer
You're
mode on.
watching a
Oh yeah, everyone
video?
put streamer mode on right now.
What the fuck? It
What
better have been a
video
good
are
ass
you
video.
watching?
This is
Oh.
fine.
Was it like a Minecraft tutorial or like
doesn't
what do
even
you?
tell us. He
Yeah.
doesn't even
yeah,
tell us.
no,
There
I
goes
was
the
like,
Chilled
I wanna
Chaos
know now.
Consultancy firm.
This is
Wait, what?
Yeti,
says
are
everyone
you
was
even
playing
paying
the
attention to anything
Wait.
today?
I'm not leaking, am I? No.
I'm not leaking. I swear. I
Have
swear
you
I'm
got
not leaking.
stream mode on? Stream mode?
I have stream
Oh,
mode,
yeah.
but
Stream
I wasn't leaking
mode?
the code
Okay.
anyways.
All right.
All right, good. All right,
If anyone
good.
enjoys
This
this,
is
We're in. We're in.
consultancy
Just
for
started.
me.
Oh my
I didn't
god,
leak
yo,
in the
let's
first
get
place.
this fucking
I
game
wasn't
Hold on, I
going.
gotta be
I think it's a
anime.
cat. I
I
don't
lost
think it's a
the anime.
raccoon. I actually think it's
No,
just a
it's
cat.
Baby.
I'm not sure though.
Oh my
And,
God!
Sub cat.
Shubble's a ferret again.
Ari's gonna be joining.
I actually don't know what
this is
animal
great.
this is.
This-
Is it a
this is
cat or a
Here we
raccoon?
go.
I was watching
that's a-
Chinese
that's a
room roll.
ferret,
That's
right?
Is it
That's
ferret?
a
Is it a raccoon or a
Look at
cat?
the
It's a
tail.
raccoon. Or
It's a
tanuki.
raccoon.
Could be a tanuki.
Ooh, those are
I think
cute.
it's called Tanuki.
Red panda? Don't know what that means. Guess and shoot? Don't know what that means. Sure. All right, yeah, cool. We're playing the other roles mod. Wait, let me start over. We're playing the other roles mod. I don't know what the roles are. I'm an evil guesser. There's a cloud over there. Don't want to touch it. Can I go through that? Oh, that was scary. Sorry, Jack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about it. Oh, jeez. All right, I'm an evil guesser. Guess and shoot, but I can still kill. So I'm still an imposter. I'm still an imposter. I will not be looking at the chat to tell me how to play my role. Absolutely don't do it.
Aha!
This is
So much
stinky.
garlic.
Stinky
Jack's
garlic.
mom.
Yeah.
Ooh, what the hell was that sound? I liked it.
That's the new death sound.
Gong.
Dong.
All right.
Jivik,
no!
Jack
Oh,
is down
no.
on the med scanner.
Where? I'm sorry.
Oh.
Where?
Med scanner.
Oh, so it's probably not
Oh. Wait, who's
pasta.
in there?
Tara.
Well, it's not chilled because he just walked in there. I was on drill, came down, dropped my garlic, and there's chilled walking in.
I could have
Someone was
also
on
been killed.
temperature, and I can't remember who.
No, you can't.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
don't clear
Chilled-
me. I could be evil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
chilled. Yeah, that's right. Chilled could have vented and jumped back over and walked back in. That's true.
Exactly.
Hmm.
All right. Okay, I'll vote.
He would,
all right,
too.
Let's vote chilled then. Yeah, let's vote chilled.
Well,
What's-
I mean,
wait,
I
wait,
wouldn't
wait,
do it,
wait.
I'm just saying.
Yo,
First
I'm
and foremost,
down, bro.
I assume the garlic is anti-vampire, right? That's the
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Anti people who
that
hate
the-
flavor.
It
too.
cannot.
Fart.
Yeah.
In the garlic, the vampire cannot kill you or bite you.
Oh,
So he can
Okay.
bite you?
I still have my garlic.
What does crewmate do?
Good question.
Nothing. You're worthless.
Nothing.
crew thing.
You're worthless. Well, Yeti may have tried to gum me, but definitely didn't bite me. We were hanging out in the stinky garlic.
we were definitely we were garlic boys for sure.
Scott,
Garlic
was
boys.
anybody else in there
Go.
with you?
No, the only person I saw was you, and I know Chilled was behind me for before like the kill happened, so like I know he couldn't have got the Jivik kill.
Mm.
I didn't even
Other
see
than
it.
that, I have nothing.
Yeah, Cheesy didn't
I never
kill this
passed the
person.
drill, so I
Can't be
never
Kara,
passed the
can't be
drill.
pasta,
I
can't be
passed
Cheesy
the
could
drill
still
and
be
someone
there.
was
I
on
agree, I agree.
temperature, but I can't remember who was on
Cheesy
temperature.
could not
Could have
be.
gone anywhere else.
Oh, what are these thumbs up?
That's pretty
means
cool.
you
I
voted.
like
We
that.
did
That
our
was
vote.
amazing.
We
You're
voted.
doing
means you
such a
voted.
good job, Junk.
Look at that.
Yeah.
What are these votes? What the fuck
It
is
means
this
that-
noise?
Ooh, someone voted me.
I
Someone
didn't
voted
vote for you,
me.
Yeti. I
am
wouldn't
I?
do that to you, Yeti.
Whatever, dude, you guys are gonna regret.
We got a
You guys are gonna regret.
So I don't know how my shoot works. Oh. Garlic. All right. All right. We'll figure it out though. Let's go do O2 things. Let's do O2 stuff. Oh, they dropped a garlic here. Doot, 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 doot. Cool. I'm gonna go back down. I wanna do water fill up here. I guess I don't really know. I'm gonna maybe just click a person later and see if anything happens. Let's go fill up in the office. Does this stay forever? Garlic smell does stay forever, to be fair. Oof.
The Yeti was dead
Wait,
outside.
the cheese
Evan.
and cheesy went in together.
Yeah, I was just with
Who went in with
Cheesy.
cheese?
Pasta.
Where did you see Cheesy?
doing
I-
my
Oh,
rocks.
cheesy mac and cheese. Oh,
Cheesy went
Mac-
down to the numbers and I did my rocks.
Yeah, pasta and cheesy went down into specimen together, and I
saw
went
some
out. 'cause
pasta,
I
cheese,
didn't
and
want to be
garlic.
there.
I did see Kara coming up, and I went, uh-huh.
We need to find a streamer with the name Garlic now, or just some
you
like
bit him,
pasta
Kara.
ingredient variant. You know what I mean?
Garlic
Mm.
pasta.
What about,
Tomato
Oh, wait, what's
sauce.
that?
There you
what
go.
about broccoli? I bet you
said
there's a
maybe you
broccoli one
bit
out
him.
there,
You think
too.
there's a broccoli?
No.
Ew.
Broccoli and
Oh.
pasta?
Really? That's your go-to one?
Oh.
What?
Did it flash at all, Shubble?
Did... No flash.
Okay, good to know.
What? Anyway, I think this is pasta.
Oh well,
I see
what
how
makes
you can say that, Kara. But guess what?
Uh-huh.
I didn't do any
What?
kills the first round. This time, I
That
went
doesn't
down,
mean
I went to
anything.
do my rocks. Cheesy was going down towards the numbers.
So you
I
admit you've
missed
seen
it.
him?
I have not denied this the whole
Killed.
time.
Good enough. For
Which
me.
body are you reporting, my dude?
I am reporting Yeti's body.
Oh, wait,
Okay,
where is
so
Yeti's body?
this is an admin, is that correct?
Right to the it's to the left of admin doors, kind of.
Oh,
So-
probably not.
Ah, how'd you know
Junction.
where it was, Platty?
we
How do
have
you know?
lovers in this?
Is that where you
I'm
killed
about
him?
to tell you.
Oh.
I checked vitals. Nobody's dead. So both of these deaths are very recent. Vitals check, and then I go over to admin table and I see Yeti coming out of decontamination. So I was like, I don't want to be like near this, so I flee. And then
Yeah.
I go over, and then the nearest person I see is Junk, and he's like kind of like left side of storage, and that's all I know.
Junk came from lab, though.
I don't trust Kara or Platy.
I've been pretty much on the north side.
No,
the whole time.
I came from top decon.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I've been analyzing.
Because I mean, I know I have cheese on my head right now, but it
You're
was
wearing
cheesy.
him.
That's
Well,
a whole
God,
pizza.
It could be lovers. Lovers is
weird.
on, and lovers is a modifier, not a roll.
Well, I'm
Oh, it's a modifier.
Yeah. Keep in mind,
gotta
lovers
skip
is
on
a
seven. You gotta
modifier
skip on
for
seven.
this.
Okay,
We do have to
had
skip on seven.
Probably
We probably were
Jester,
supposed to.
isn't she?
Insanity.
You got the wrong piece of cheese out.
What does that
Uh-oh.
mean?
Oh, you're pasta. You're not cheese.
All right. That worked out. No one's asked me any questions except for Chilled asking, was there a flash? What I think was him trying to bait an assassin, but I am the assassin, but I can't actually guess any rolls. I just kind of have a target I can shoot for no reason. I don't really know 100%. Oh,
We did
What's
it.
that?
We solved the crime.
did we?
Wait. that
Or
was
somebody was
correct.
shot dead last time, and an evil person was killed
Guess
with
I
one
was
of the 1,000
right.
rolls.
Wait, what?
I know this, dude. I have no idea
Yeah.
about this. Like, this is my first time playing this shit, and I'm
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
like,
you and I both. You and I both.
I'm dead in the waters right now.
Okay, so
So I
who's
just-
evil and killed an imposter? Let's just get out with it. Who wants to say it? Come on.
Okay.
Voting
I
platypus?
mean, crewmate can't do anything, so.
Did
that's
you
fine.
literally vote Platty?
Why not? He
Is
said
that
he
good
did.
enough?
So,
Oh my
anyways,
God.
here's
All
the
right.
thing. You
Wait.
even started this meeting saying we did it
I
because
know.
no sabotages or anything went off. So I
Wait,
don't.
wait, Platty.
This seems like what's up, John?
Yeah.
Scotch hit the button. I'd like to know
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, go ahead, Scotch. Please.
Because he was just like,
Well,
okay, you know.
One, I was scared
uh-oh.
because we just voted someone out on 7. You
voted
guys
on
are
7.
insane.
Yeah.
Right.
2, I do actually have some information from the last round when we found Yeti's body. Chilled. Did you see Shubble leave O2?
Did I see
Because
Shubble
I
leave
did.
O2?
What do you got?
Yeah, she came out of like water wheels and then went towards admin building. So that does put Shubble on the path to. Have
I
killed
went to
Yeti,
weapons.
potentially?
I am in the area, but I went into weapons.
Well, that's great because I already voted Shubble.
I don't think that that's
What?
true, but
I did based on your reaction to voting Platy. I voted you instead.
What?
but you voted.
Wait, is that a new role? The vote swapper?
After I vote, I get to move my vote.
No, it's not a thing.
There's no way. That's
Well,
real.
Kara, why are you lying? Just let me have
Be
this
careful. He'll
done.
move his
I mean,
vote
it's
on
totally
you.
a thing. He swapped his vote to
I
shovel.
swapped my vote to Shovel.
He's about to swap
dude,
it
this
to Kara
mod's
now.
so
Can you
sick.
just
What
let
the
me have
fuck?
fun, Kara? God.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll vote Platty. My bad.
Shovel.
Wait, what?
Hey.
We're no,
This
swap my
sounds
vote. You just
like-
gotta swap my
Yeah,
vote.
just swap the vote,
Wait,
Chill.
wait. Why
What?
would you? This is weird that they all of a sudden just jumped on me like
I
that.
know, right? Isn't that crazy,
I was
Platy?
because I thought it was
If I'm
a crazy
honest, I was says of junk and scotch, but that's
Kara?
all that I got.
I thought we
What?
were cool, homie.
Oh my
What?
God. You're all bad. I don't
Did
even
you
know
vote
who's
for me?
good.
I
You
genuinely
had
can't
two
figure
people
this
vote
out.
for you.
Yeah, but I didn't think you
vote
were
for
actually gonna give.
I don't know, man. I'm going back and doing my download. We'll do like, why is everyone on weapons? Just faking it. Huh. no. Oh no. Oh no. What is Platy? What is Platy? What is he?
Junk just shoot someone. Junk just shoot.
What?
What?
Wait, did you die, Shubble?
He killed me.
That's crazy.
Oh no,
killed
we
Shubble.
should have just
Jackal,
killed in weapons.
Oh, you should
I
have.
killed
I was
Kara.
like, what are you doing, Shubble?
But
I
then
don't
it was
know, I don't
1v1 or like yeah.
What
I
is
guess that-
Jackal?
I should have put my vote on Platy.
Similar to the
glitch.
glitch,
Like
but they can
glitch.
So
recruit.
Jackal
Oh.
is
Yes.
glitch, but Pasta was Jackal at first, and then you guys voted off.
I thought
Pasta,
you
did you
were
kill
voting-
anybody?
Yeah, I killed Cheesy.
Oh,
All right.
are
Kara,
wearing
what
my
were you?
face.
What was Kara?
I was a trickster. I turned the lights off.
That's
All right,
impossible.
because I was a
Like
sheriff,
minor,
and I
it's
killed
like the minor,
Kara.
but then you
I
can
killed
also,
Kara.
yeah.
you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah, and then it
killed
was
me.
just you and Platy left, and since it was a 1v1,
Yeah.
they gave it to Platy because you're
Wow.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should be able to shoot again if it's a sheriff.
Yeah. I want to point something
I
out about
know,
the
I know,
Jackal,
I
by the
agree with
way.
that.
So when you spawn as Jackal, you get to choose your sidekick. If you
Yeah.
then die, the sidekick becomes the main Jackal who can now kill and vent. I think, depending on the setting, you can then recruit another sidekick.
Whoa.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
I
Depending on the
could have
setting-
done that. I could have made
Yeah.
another sidekick.
Yeah, you could have.
Which could have been chilled.
Wait, that's
If
so
you try to recruit
What
an
the
imposter,
hell?
it won't work though.
I may have it off, but I'm not sure.
Ooh, I'm in love. Granted, knowing now that... What is this? What the heck? Oh, that's who I've doused. Everyone left me. I didn't even get a douse. I didn't get to douse. Oh, no.
You
What
know
the-
what? This kill was so recent that I saw the body drop, but I didn't see who did it.
Nah, what a jester
Yeah,
play.
it's to kill.
No, it really isn't.
What a jester place is wild.
So I was like, you guys hear my
Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, dog?
Is it
Bro, Yeti was just outside, and then
It was
Platy
outside
just
of
ran in.
Lane's.
Yeah.
Scotch was right there.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I.
Yeah, no. So he, that's what I'm saying. I don't think this was a kill because he flopped behind me. Like I saw it flopping, and my reaction time just didn't register it for a few seconds, and then I turned around and like no one's there. I think he sheriff shot me.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah,
Oh,
chill,
there's
just
no
jumping
way.
on my back there, dude. Jumping on my
Well, you
back.
did just, Platy. I ran past Yeti going into storage, then you run in, and he's dead right outside. That's odd.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. I have a role that I've never gotten before, and I was like, I don't know
Oh
what to
my
do. So,
Yeah,
guess who I'm gonna try it out on? My number one dad.
What? What does that mean?
You have a dad hat on.
Yeah, no, but what are you gonna do to me? What do you mean? Guess
you're
what
gonna
you're gonna
find
do?
out. You're gonna
Oh,
What
I
does
don't
that
know.
mean? Guess what you're
Oh, I
gonna
don't
do?
know.
Find out.
I guess we'll see and find out, bro.
Bro, if you
Another-
shoot me in the
another
back of the
one
head, I
out.
swear there'll be consequences.
I'm gonna
shoot me in the
shoot
face.
you with. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna shoot you all in the face.
I'm gonna add some
shoot
more
all over
clowns
your
to your
face.
name
The
right now.
shifter. I don't know if we have it on, but the shifter on this mod's a little bit different. You
Yeah,
won't take that roll until
20%.
the start of the next round. So let's
does
say
make
I shifted on an imposter this round. I will start the next round dead. There won't be a body. I will just be dead.
Oh.
Oh,
That's how
I didn't know that.
works. Or
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
will
shifter
start
is
with
on
that roll.
20%.
Okay.
Platy
just so you
should
know.
not shift on me, Platy. Don't shift on me.
Dude, I'm gonna.
So if
so
Platy
good,
isn't
bro.
at the meeting table, if he's just dead and not at the meeting table, we'll know that he shifted on an imposter.
Well,
Dude,
But we
that's
won't know
not
who he
gonna be
shifted.
good.
Okay, so
Hey,
there's
you see my fucking eyes?
You're bugging out, dude. You're bugging out. I don't think I'm gonna see you next round.
yeah, I was
Platy.
like, which eyes?
Get the
Which
salt
ones?
out. This is not good.
Hey, my eyes are up here, okay?
Don't put salt on me.
Dude, you're gonna wind up dead, buddy. I'm sorry.
So we did that double kill last time. We probably wouldn't have won unless we got Platy specifically. So, you know what? You live and you learn. All right, I got a cat. I should have had a douse already, but I got a little bit. Didn't get to do it. Let me get a douse. Let me get a douse. Let me get. Boom. Oh, you're kidding me? All I got was my lover doused? I guess I gotta get everybody, though. I do gotta get everybody. Wait, I can see in the dark. Am I supposed to see in the dark? All right. Cool. Wait, can I not douse? Oh, wait, hello? Wait, hello? Oh.
They got mac and cheese again.
What is he even doing?
What just happened here, Shelby?
Yeah, Platy, you didn't do your thing on me. But sorry.
I only needed to do it once, bro.
A man was killed right before my eyes. By
Yeah, I saw
junk?
Shelby come down from cameras, and then they just kind of stood there when they saw me. Then they ran back up, and I was like, that looked weird. I'm going to follow them. And then there's a dead body up there.
I forget why I turned around, but junk totally killed in front of me.
No, that's not true.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
didn't want to
very
out you if
fascinating.
it was you're a good guy, but you definitely
No.
killed her in front of me.
Chill, can I get that again in slow motion?
No, I didn't kill in front of her.
The giggle click. That's what I said in slow motion.
Shubble, what'd you see?
Okay, if there's a possibility of there being a different junk, but I went and turned lights on with junk. I started to go down, but then I don't remember why I turned around. I came back up and junk killed pasta.
You did look kind of possessed.
But like he did it
Up on
very
the
in
spot.
front of me purposefully almost.
Possessed. Really?
I looked
Can you
possessed.
explain this
Well-
possession a little bit more?
Like your eyes kind of look
I-
like they were looking into my soul.
Well, let's
You
just jump in,
just-
Shelby.
If I'm honest, I didn't
Defend
see you.
Shubble, after lights, I went out. I'm not even in there. I'm on my way to. I'm
Okay,
in
well,
lab
another
right
junk,
now.
very in
this is
front of
bad.
me, killed pasta.
This it's a battle between
So-
Shubble's giggle and Junk's obvious lying voice. This is so bad. This is so bad.
I'm
Well,
definitely.
no.
I don't.
No.
I laughed because
I'm
it
just
was
now
very
coming out
obvious he
cars
killed
on
in
the
front of
front
me,
of
which made me think
specimen.
maybe he's sheriff.
Yo, I'm
Sorry, what's that?
You know, Shubble.
No.
You should be able to
Shubble
confirm
was
that I
a
was
spaceship like
exiting
this, though.
specimen towards
You
medbay
were.
side, right?
Shubble.
Yes, you did.
I'm leaving medbay now, and I don't see a junk. So
I think I just shot junk.
I am
Like this.
walking into medbay right now.
Yeah, I don't
Scotch.
just say shit
So
like this.
I don't believe Scotch.
Shubble's hardcore.
Scotch lies all the time in this
Hardcore.
game anyway.
true.
So
Ooh.
You know how I voted.
I only didn't want to out you in case you were sheriff.
Shovel Chill?
Of course I voted Shovel. The
I
Oh
kill.
my
laughed.
god.
I can't wait for
Oh
the
my
giggle theory to be
God.
wrong.
No, it's always correct.
It's wrong.
Ooh, hit
I can kill now. Oh, oh, oh. Who picked me? Wait, I don't even know my own buddy. Don't tell me. I'm not even gonna look at the chat today. I can't know. I have no idea. Oh wait, I'm not a sidekick though. Oh. 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 Wait, where's Kara? Where's Kara? Where's Kara? Where's Kara? Where's Kara? Where's Kara? I can't sabotage is a bummer. Where's Kara? Kara! Kara, where are you? I need you. Kara, 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 Kara. Kara, 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 Kara. Be my sidekick. Kara, where are you? Kara, where are you? Where are you, Kara? I need to find you. Kara. I got her. I didn't kill her though.
Is Shovel dead? Because if Shovel's dead, oh my god.
No.
Wait,
That's-
where was Scotch?
I don't know.
Hello.
He's dead though.
Hello.
I was
called
trying
a
to bait
meeting.
Shelby into killing you there, Shield. Sorry, buddy, go ahead.
I didn't.
Why?
So we have 3 people in medbay.
Oh,
Who
Yeah.
are those 3 people?
Shelby, me, Shield.
I
Why
left.
would you
I
give
don't
him
know,
that
Shovel's an
information? Why
electric
would you
I
give
just
him that
left to go to
information?
lights, but I
But
was
there
in
was
there.
3 people in medbay.
It was me,
while
Chill
there was
Jack.
2 in the O2 oxygen area. I believe
Oh.
that the person that was outside of the medbay is your killer.
Well, that would be Shovel.
No, that would be Kara, Chilled.
What? I turned the lights on.
No, Kara's not at medbay. She's at lights.
She was
I
in
left
the O2
medbay.
area before she got to the lights.
I
Why would you say the person
wasn't.
outside
Oh, in
medbay?
O2?
I turned the lights
too.
on. You do not want to vote me, Platty. Bad things will happen.
Yeah, this doesn't sound
I'm
right
down-
to me.
Yo, I'm sorry, but I have the information.
What information?
No, you don't. You are wrong because
think I'm
bad
gonna
things
skip-
are going to happen right now.
I have
How many
the
people have
Pretty
we voted out of
confident
this
Kara
game?
is good. I'm really
We voted out
confident about
Junkyard.
that.
You want to go
Yeah, we
ahead
voted
on
on
5?
Junk.
Oh yeah, I'm
With a
skipping on
skip?
We
5.
did vote junk.
Yeah.
You see,
I'm a
it's
sicko.
chill for somebody who's, you know, who's a little vote happy today. You're skipping.
I
Yeah, I gotta
promise
get my
you,
ar- I
you
gotta
do
get my
not want to
arsonist
vote
win
me
in.
out.
So if we could just skip.
I don't like skipping on 5 when there's like 4 imposters in a game.
Yeah,
We
but
voted on
Kara
1.
giggled, Shubble giggled, Platypus is coming up
We
with lies,
absolutely
I
got
giggled.
junk out who did
Why?
kill a
Why would
person.
I
Son.
call this meeting and just speak out of my ass?
Didn't you report a body?
No.
There's a button.
You're
I
hiding
thought
the
you
bodies?
reported Scotch.
Oh, Kara.
Oh, quite
Oh,
contraire.
what is
Whoa.
this?
Oh,
crap?
Quite contraire.
I'm
say
the only
contraire?
person that voted for Kara. That's
You guys don't
kinda-
speak French?
That's weird.
I'm really confused on the vote.
Oh, quite contraire.
All right. Dude, we got this. We got this. We got this. We should go kill person. We gotta go kill person. We can't sabotage though. So I don't. We gotta go kill some people. Where is some people we can kill? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? We can't sabotage. So I think we're the only ones who can kill at this point, then? I got him. Okay. We got that guy. I got 16 seconds. 10 seconds. I can only hope that Kara finds someone else to kill. Rough.
Is this in lab?
I like the sound that comes up when someone's dead.
I love it, yeah.
Bong.
Bong.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
This is murder. This is not a button call unless there's a new role in the game that allows
yeah,
you to
is it in lab?
Can you imagine if there was a role that allowed unlimited button presses?
That'd be-
That person would be
That'd be
voted out
terrible.
immediately.
Anyways.
The worst part is there is.
What's,
No, there's not.
technically, I mean, I think this is. It's not. I think it's in Medbay. It's in Medbay, and who was the person in communications?
Me. Kara and
Okay.
Shelby
Well-
were in O2.
We were in comms earlier. I don't know
We
if
were
you're
in
talking about
comms
right
earlier,
now.
though.
So I went from comms. I went from O2 to comms. Kara and Shelby went into O2. By the time I'd finished comms and went back to office, Kara was coming in right side of office. So
What?
Kara had gone up through electrical round to right side of office in that time.
I didn't go
Which
to right
kid?
side. I was literally in
Wait.
left side. I
Yeah,
went
we
to
went
vitals.
comms to O2.
I never
What
came
is going
in from the right side. I
Where
came in
did you
from the
guys go
left.
after O2 though?
After O2? I went to
Yeah.
office.
Who voted on Shubble in the last meeting?
That was me.
Okay.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say I voted Platty.
Okay, Kara can't be Jester
Interesting.
because I voted on Kara and nobody else, and she didn't vote for herself. Shubble can't be Jester. She didn't vote on herself. She voted
I
on
voted
me.
I'm
Who are we voting?
I'm between Platty and Jack,
Who
but now
are
I
we
think it's
voting?
Platty because I don't know what his sus was on you,
I
Kara,
think
but
that
I was
is
just
a
Shubble
don't
like
think it's
almost
true.
all this
I'm voting
round.
Yeah, we were
Get outta
together
here,
most this
Shubble.
round.
Okay,
No
I'll
way,
vote
no
Platty.
how.
I'll vote Platty.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Jack.
I got you. I got you.
Yo, what is happening? Are you guys a sidekick duo?
Are
or something?
you a
Jack, call
duo?
button. Jack,
No, I
call
think it's just
button.
Platty. He's freaking me out. Unless it's Jack, because I don't know. I don't know. Okay, all we got to do, we just got to kill. We just, you know what? We roll as a squad. We roll as a squad, and we keep voting together. That's what we gonna do. Let's go.
There we go.
Numbers win.
It was so
So
funny to
Shubble-
see one
so-
of you guys as imposter and then the other one
Yeah.
as Jackal. That was
Wait,
hilarious.
Shubble, did you know I was imposter?
No, I didn't know you. I didn't know you were imposter.
You guys were Romeo and Juliet.
Did I? So I didn't know Sidekick couldn't kill either.
Lover.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like,
Ooh.
kill Shubble, kill. I can't do
I
anything.
didn't know.
Shubble, what'd you say about the giggle theory? What did you say?
Oh, I wasn't a killer then when you said that. I became a sidekick. I became a sidekick after, and then I became Jackal.
Wait,
Okay, wait. Who was medic? Jack, were you medic?
Killer that game?
I was.
No.
Yeah, I guess it, well,
No,
Kara
no,
was
no,
killing
no,
till
no,
I
no,
made her a
original
sidekick.
imposters.
Kara was killer and transformed into Jackal. Or
Yeah.
I transformed into a sidekick, and then I couldn't kill anymore.
I didn't
Okay,
know
so
you were a
Jackal
killer
converts-
before that.
I thought the Jackal couldn't convert the imposter.
Yeah, they normally
They can.
Oh,
Okay,
I
they
did.
can.
And we were lovers.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can turn that
I
off if you
like
want.
No, that's fine. I like it.
I think it's more
Yeah.
chaotic and interesting.
I liked that. That was
It was
fun.
an imposter buddy.
That
Yeah.
was funny.
Wait, so who are the original
It was,
imposters?
wacky.
Me and Junk, and then I was lovers with
Oh.
the Jackal. That's so
Junk
funny.
was bad.
And then Junk
Oh,
was me.
Pasta's the original Jackal.
Yeah.
You're the one that
that's
converted me.
funny.
I didn't know
And
who
how
did
do
it to me.
That means you went
Oh,
too,
that was
right,
fun.
Pasta?
Well,
No, because lovers
Oh, wait,
won.
no. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
lovers
I
won,
didn't-
so
I didn't
only you
win.
two. Okay.
Woo!
Love reigned all.
Love wins. Hacker. So this is interesting because there's a different role that's glitch, but apparently I can just simply hack. Oh, but I'm crew? I should have read the thing. Hold on, I can read it. So it looks like I'm crew. Hack to find the imposters. Okay, I hacked chilled. I don't know what that means. I wonder if he noticed. He's gonna kill me if he did. I like how Platy put down the garlic thinking I was a vampire, but nah. Just a jackal. That's cool. This is fun. You know what? I won't play Among Us without like a butt ton of rolls at this point because it's just, I don't know. I feel like I need a butt ton of rolls. But this is fun to play with new rolls. Other rolls.
why is everyone muted?
Whoa.
Good. I'm glad you did.
no.
Oh, well, oh.
Why are you having me on?
What happened?
Because you're sidekick to the person who murdered me.
I was a sheriff and he took my role.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, I got some.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think Cheesy's the recent one. I saw 3 dead, and I also saw 3 in comms. So I go to check comms. I find one body. I'm like, no, there's more to this story. I walk in. All 3 of them are in there.
Okay.
I don't know where the
who's
4th
on
body is.
who's on cameras?
Yeah, who's on cams?
I am.
Jeez, I
Okay,
don't even know
I'm
what
in
hacked.
medbay. Did you see me in
I
medbay?
hacked him.
I
How'd he
did.
kill me? I don't even
Okay.
know what that
Did you see me
does.
in
I'm
O2?
gonna have to figure it out.
Yeah. I wait. I
I've been
saw.
there for
I
a
hacked him.
very
Was
long
that you,
time.
Scotch?
And then he
Were you in
stabbed
heels?
me. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'm gonna get my coffee. I'll be
I
right
thought
back.
I saw the fucking top of your little ponytail and it scared the shit out of me.
So Shelby's dead by the door of comms. The other 2 are deeper in. I think it was Chilled and one of Cheesy or Yeti. I don't remember which one.
Well, I feel like I thought I saw Yeti in lab,
Okay. Pasta just came up from third water wheel.
which was like 10 seconds ago.
Wait, hold
Um,
on. Junk, do you have any information?
I was about to go
Camera
in the
wise?
office.
Well, I know
Did
what
you
happened.
see Yeti leave labs?
Wait. Junk knows what happens. What happened?
Oh,
Oh, I know exactly what happened to Yeti.
Okay.
what happened to
What
Yeti?
happened?
He,
Spill the
oh, he
tea.
came over to me and he shot me and he died.
Oh.
I see.
No. Okay.
Wait.
Cool. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm
okay with
we
that.
got it.
Wait,
We got
really?
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
We
Don't
got
worry
him.
What do you
about it.
mean?
Why?
Wait,
Wait, why would he shoot the person in cameras?
Because
You know my
he was a
favorite
bad
part
guy.
of when people complain about
What?
ads
He
is when
saw
they
a
spell it
perfect
wrong.
opportunity to take care of the bad guy.
What?
What?
What? What are you? You're talking in tongue, my man.
What?
I'm gonna go ahead and skip now, everybody. I'm skipping.
Okay.
Junks. I don't know.
skipping.
I
Don't get
don't know. We're
busted.
skipping
I
on
don't know
6.
about
That's when there's 4 dead
Let's
bodies.
do
But he's
it.
Jester.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Man.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
he
skipping
almost
on
had
there's
it.
4 dead bodies. Oh my god.
He almost had
I voted
it.
junk. Yeah, why are we skipping?
You know, like we do.
Junk almost won.
What in the hell happened?
So how can the warlock kill? What
Wait,
happened?
wait,
Yeti?
wait,
How
wait,
can the
wait.
warlock kill himself?
I don't know because I did kill myself, but I don't know how I killed myself.
What the heck?
Is Junk? Wait. Is Junk shielded?
Warlock. Wait, what?
I'm
You're
a
a
warlock.
warlock?
I don't know how I just how I killed myself in front of Junk.
Oh,
What is
okay.
happening?
Oh, really? You guys are gonna go down that road, are we?
Oh, they spell it with
doing?
two D's because you're not supposed to complain about ads.
just
That's
turned
why
the
you're not
lights
supposed to
on.
type ad.
No. You guys accused me of
Get
doing
around it by
wrongdoing.
spelling it wrong. We don't we don't need.
Yeah.
You know, I
All
understand
right, I
you
just
don't
want to
enjoy
clear
them.
the air because I felt very
Complaints
used.
about them
and
will be
abused
removed.
about
It
that.
makes me feel pretty bad.
All right, I'm skipping now,
get
but
it,
I just
though.
want to
I
let my
know.
vocal. I just wanted.
We don't play this
I'm-
game.
I don't think we should skip. I don't
I
think
don't
we should
think
skip.
so either.
I am skipping.
Ooh.
I am skipping again.
Why-
Why do you think we should
Ooh.
skip when we skipped last time?
the mint
You know
is
what I
You
mean?
just
bad.
voted on me, and I'm sort of annoyed about it.
Hi, baby.
Why are you cheating?
Oh
Well,
my
we let her
God.
second
You're
chance
getting voted out.
Junk, you didn't let it go.
This
You gotta let
meeting
it
makes
go.
me think
This is
he's
why
made
you
me
sub.
look good.
No.
Well, we either vote
Play
Junk or
very
we
few.
skip
Appreciate
Harry.
everyone
No.
who isn't subbed because you
no
can't
to that,
for sitting through them.
means you're
I do
not-
really
You know
appreciate it a
what?
Oh,
lot.
no,
You
no.
skipped the first
Hey.
time. I
You-
I'm not,
I
I'm
played
not
them
taking
very
no word because every time I
sparingly.
say
Wait.
something, I stick my foot
I'm
in my
really
mouth.
not sure.
We can figure this out. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. Okay?
Okay.
We can figure this out. Cara, who'd you vote for?
I voted junk.
Okay. If all of us skip, then we'll see Junk voted for himself along
Oh,
with Cara.
He's being so
True.
nice
Skip,
to me
right?
today.
So, Platy,
Now.
did you skip?
I skipped.
I did skip. I indeed
concern is that
100%.
we
You know what? I
get
don't know
enough
what the
my
rounds.
fucking
number.
heart hope
Oh,
to
I
die,
think
I
that's
skipped.
Well, I hope you survive.
that
Steph.
might be.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
skipped.
I hope you make it to the
I
final.
have no
table.
idea what the number is. Darkness
I
Invades,
won't.
thank you for the 3 months. Dan, thank you for the Prime. Dolphin Ghost, thank you for the 18. Chocolate Catsicle, thank you for the 7 months.
Oh.
Fed, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh.
We like
Twisted
you.
Samurai, thank you for
We
the
really
Prime.
No.
like
Cheshire
that
Soul,
two
thank you
of
for the
us.
3 months.
Dude,
Becca Turtle,
yeah.
thank you for
Junk voted for
gifting. Captain Luna,
himself.
thank you for
That's
gifting.
what- yeah.
And subbing.
Really?
Captain Luna, thank you for all those bits. So many
I
bits.
don't know how I killed myself.
Nah.
Hamster, thank you for the
so
Prime.
baffled.
Psycho Jack, thank you
Okay,
for
so
the
what
100
happens
bits.
to Warlock?
Panda Fairy, thank you
You
for
curse the
subscribing.
person.
Yes, I
and
cursed
then
Junk.
that gives you the ability to kill
Nine
when they're
King,
next
thank
to
you for the- oh,
someone.
that was old.
You
We're
click the
good.
kill button when you were next to it. So pretty much whenever Junk is next to someone, you can kill whoever he's next to. The kill button will light up and it'll
Oh,
look
I don't
like
kill the
Junk.
cursed player. I kill who he's standing next to.
Yeah,
Okay,
and it
so
happened
you
to be
don't,
you.
like,
That's
control
so
him.
Okay, that makes
He
sense.
can.
That makes
He
sense.
still controls himself, but you.
I didn't
But
understand.
yeah, you could just make him kill right
I
next
didn't,
to
Whoa,
first
him.
of all,
that's
I didn't even know what the
cool.
mechanic did. I just saw the kill
That's-
button. I was like, cool, I'm
Yeah.
hit it now.
Pikachu, bringing
That
in
is
for a
perfectly
hug.
chaotic for me. That's
It's
my
Bryn, thank you for
favorite
the
thing.
Prime.
That's
When
a-
you make
this is a
someone
great
else
thing,
kill.
yeah.
Dude, that's a fun sounding. Oh, do you know what the hacker? Oh, never mind. I am a yellow
Wait,
raccoon.
where's
I think a
this?
raccoon. I really can't figure it out.
It's in the hallway
Hey, big
towards
girl
the med
star
scanner.
Lord. Come here.
Platy just came from there.
Platy just
Did,
came from
yes.
there. Yep.
Wait,
I
by
did.
decontamination?
Girl.
Yep. Platy just
She's
came
being
from there.
so
Yeah,
nice.
Platy
Yes,
100%
died.
came from there.
Yep.
I did.
Yep.
This died like
Um,
10-ish seconds ago as well.
You've been
Vitals
sleeping so
information.
good. I
Yeah,
got her
Junk
all her
should be able to confirm
toys.
I
I
was
got
in
a new
vitals.
little toy bin for her that's got
What?
a little cat
Well,
face.
I didn't
on
see
it.
you.
Hallway.
Where is it specifically? Because this looks really bad. Because I
It's in
fucking.
the hallway going
Platy.
to the med scanner.
I know.
It is not on
I
the med
can't-
scanner. It's in that little hallway.
It's
And
on the
Platy.
mid scanner. Okay, I came out
No,
of
it is not.
decontamination bottom. Wait,
Said
what?
it's not.
It's not.
It's
Tanuki. It
not?
might be. It could
Well, I
be
thought-
It is
said
in the
hallway.
Tanuki. Could be just
It's
cat.
not. Is it the hallway
It's
of
in a
med
tiny
bay?
little hallway going
Oh,
towards med
you're
scanner.
stuttering, Platy.
Okay.
It's you. You stuttered. It's you. It's like Shubble has a giggle. You have a stutter.
The
Sorry,
giggle was
I love
wrong.
you,
The
but-
giggle was wrong.
No. Fuck.
Chunk is so sassy right now.
This setup
I
is
kinda
really
like it.
wild. Bummer. I think it's.
Spooky,
Honestly,
are
I
you
think it's
calling
Scotch
these
setting me
orange?
up because I swear
Are
when
you-
I came out of decontamination,
I
did
don't
not
think
see
it's
Bobby.
Scotch.
these
I saw him
orange?
around medbay and like
You know what? The
O2
shadow
a
might be
lot.
making them seem
right.
darker.
Sorry, not medbay. Admin.
Guys,
Yeah,
I was
unfortunately,
in-
the only other person that can confirm I was an admin is the jester. Sorry,
Well,
continue.
I have a question. Did anybody else check vitals to see if he was telling the truth about this like
I did check vitals.
No, it's in
No,
decontamination.
Mom
no one was
texted me,
dead
which
when I
means
checked
I have
vitals,
to
and that was a
answer.
little bit
Okay,
ago.
no one was dead. I think this is a kill self-report.
Yeah.
then.
No, I
These would have been
I checked vitals
cute.
like
These will
20
be cute
seconds
when we
ago.
have yellow yaks.
I'm
If
voting
we ever do
Platy.
yellow again for orange ocelots again, I can wear
Junk's
it with an
not
orange
voting
shirt.
me. He's gesture.
I needed another color overall. It definitely needed to happen.
Yeah, he did.
He did. That motherfucker.
Wait, were they able to see who
God
voted who
damn it.
before? Wait, what just happened?
Oh, no.
Was that a roll that
GG?
revealed votes?
I don't know. Is
Wait,
it?
what?
Oh, it's not. Who's
Man.
the killer? Oh, it's Kara.
I warlock.
That's funny that he called you out though.
Wait. Oh, you were arsonist. Okay, I was like, I was like, I gotta kill this person who's coming over to me. I was like, no way, is this person like
I was gonna
legit,
pour
you know what I
gasoline
mean?
on you. I was gonna do that.
Oh
So
shit.
arsonist works a little bit differently in this mod. By the way, you have to hold to douse them.
By the way,
you have to hold it for like a second.
The current situation is that Kara thinks that pasta is her friend.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Oh, she
Shub,
does
what
think
happened
that.
to you?
Yeah.
What happened to me? You took my gun and then I was
Wait,
murdered.
what? Wait, how is pasta?
How are you murdered?
How is pasta hyping in the
by
vent?
a killer?
Wait, what does Spy do?
Is Kara realizing that because the game isn't over?
I think so.
Oh no.
Where'd Junk just come from?
Wait.
She's just
Wait,
cut
yeah,
Junk
where
down.
did Junk just come
Junk,
from?
they got it. Junk has got to hit the button. Somebody's
what does
gonna
the
vote,
hacker
man.
do, Shubble?
Oh, I don't know. I
button.
clicked hack on a
Junk's
couple
already
people
button.
and nothing happened.
Somebody report.
Oh. Kind of funny.
God damn it.
There was a body right outside that door, Junk.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yo, we stacked 4 bodies in one room at some point, dude. That shit was wild.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out what the hell
I knew
happened.
you were the bad guy, Platty, because you took my friggin' jester win away from me, you piece of crap.
Junk, you called a meeting and said, "Whoa, guys, I can't." Oh, why were you guys trying to
do you know
vote me
why he
out?
called?
Just hit the start button, Carl. Just hit the start button.
What
Okay.
is hacker supposed to do?
I know, I screwed up. I was mad at myself.
Oh, you did. That was a regret.
I did.
meeting, wasn't
I
it?
know. That was a regret meeting, 100%.
Regret
Shut up. I hit all
It
of
was
you. I'm
over.
happy.
The game was over.
We're all uninvited. Oh, I'm a vampire. Oh, my Twilight dreams. We'll figure out what hacker did later. My Twilight dreams come true. We'll lay low. We're gonna lay low for a little bit. I don't really know what biting does, actually. So I can't do it in there. I don't know if bite is like kill? Perhaps? We're gonna give it a try. I think he must have seen me boop him. Did he just die? Oh, he just died. Is he in there? And no one's reporting him? Oh, wait.
Needed to finish that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I found
yeah.
Scotch's body too.
You got Yeti not reporting.
Yeah.
Yeti not reporting Chivik's body, but he was just walking on top of it. That's fine, I guess.
Yeah, I needed to finish
Wait, was
that
he in
task.
electric?
Yeah, Yeti was in. Yeti and Chivik
Oh,
were
is
in
he
electric.
Rizzy?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Junk wants to kill me. He was chasing me, and I ducked in and hid under Shubble's tail as Junk ran by.
It's a good tail. It's a big one.
No. So I ran
Dude, I
in
was
there to
freaking
do.
out.
I ran in there to do my electrical, and then I was fortunately blessed by a shield by one of these two individuals, and I don't know. I had a
Oh, at the
shield.
beginning? Okay.
So I guess so. I'm running down to do electrical, and my shield went away, and I went, oh shit! One of them died. So I was running back to find one of the bodies because Skaj was over on the right side the last I saw him.
This is
so
so
that's
fucked
where
up. It's believable.
Well, if that's
yeah,
if that's
Scotch
true,
is dead right outside of Nav.
if that's
So that's
true,
where I was-
then Shubble and somebody else were leaving
Well, could
electrical.
it be that somebody died, or could it
I
be
turned
that you
on
got
lights.
hit by somebody that you were near in the light?
By somebody.
Well, you were walking from the backside,
Hell, this
Shubble,
hit by
where the body
somebody.
was.
Wait, no, I never went into electrical. I turned on lights and I left. I literally never went inside.
That's
true.
literally
Who-
you saying lights are in electrical, but
Wait,
you know,
who left?
No, he's
who
saying
left
I
with
came
you?
from the back of it, but I never
that's
went
fine.
up.
That's fine. I could be mistaken. Who left with you? Someone else. There was two people leaving.
Me and Jack went in. I left. Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, because Jack's dead back here, and he was dead when you left when I walked in
Wait,
here.
Jack is in electrical?
Yeah,
his body's
because he
underneath
went
the-
Oh,
up.
I saw Junk leaving electrical.
Oh, was
Oh,
it
could be
Junk?
Junk.
That's what I
Could be
just
Junk.
said.
Oh, it
hold
was
on.
Junk.
We were saying a lot of things that like we're like you just ignored all the previous information. Junk went over his whole spiel about what happened.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
Carl
Oh,
wasn't
my bad.
Well,
wasn't
did you
listening.
see anyone in Nav?
Sorry, I
That's
was
where,
typing pee pee
Scotch
poo
is?
poo in the chat.
No, but I'm curious
oh
why
my
Priorities.
God, Cara.
Cheesy and Platty, you guys
Carl
are hanging
wasn't
out
even
together.
listening
Why?
to
It's
the
not
meeting.
Platty. It's
I
not
can't believe
Platty.
he's hanging out with me, Chill.
Listen,
I have zero fucking clue.
you'll see in the next round. You'll see. You'll see.
Oh, is
I
there a
don't-
shifty doodle?
Yeah.
Shifty
Wait,
doodle,
what?
Oh, he
boys.
said yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with that guy. He needs to get him out of here.
Cheesy's gonna die this round right now.
Okay, cool. So we can bite people and they die later. That's freaking awesome. This is so fun. We can't do it here. Whoop. Whoop. All right, so we have to go top. I wish I got the bite faster considering the kill happened so much later. He'll explode somewhere back there. There he goes. Wonder where he got to. Wonder where he was when it happened to him. Real shame, honestly. Real shame. I gotta do electric eventually. Oh.
Ooh, we got some weird stuff to talk about.
This?
I just saw pasta.
You're both dead, huh?
Okay, Car and I both stumbled upon this, so let me break down the facts of the case for you, okay?
Break it down now.
I will. I crossed pasta by shields. I'm going straight up, and I find this body dead in weapons. Kara, coming from left-hand side from cafeteria, we stumbled upon this at the same time. Where did Pasta go? I don't know. Maybe Kara killed Pasta, and I just found Junk's body.
In weapons?
Yeah,
Kara,
but I don't know.
Kara get killer a fucking again?
No, no. This is not me.
I believe that because I've seen Kara on the left side for the most part.
Yeah, came from the left.
Okay, well then oh man, but you guys can be lovers, you guys can be Jackal's sidekick, you guys can be partners in crime.
Again with you're gonna regret this.
Two imposters.
Don't do this, Bo.
It could be her.
Regret it.
Well,
but I think she did come from the
lovers.
left.
I'm not lovers this time, but like I didn't do this.
Cheesy, what happened with you and Platty?
Me and Platty had a moment, and now I'm.
He doesn't deserve to.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't deserve to
honestly,
know.
if you want to know, wait. Real talk.
Wait, so,
we got
I'm just saying, if Cheesy and Platty,
we got a Patreon, okay? And if you want to find out the information, subscribe, and it's gonna.
What's your level? How much?
It's the $10 tier.
It's $5 a month. It's just
$5. That's a good deal.
If Cheesy and Platty aren't bullshitting us right now, and Car and I both stumbled upon this body together, that means it's Shubble or Yeti.
Well, it's not me.
I've been on the left.
I think
what the fuck? I am literally the best boy possible.
Yeah, to be fair, Shubble was on the left.
I was doing top gas.
Cheesy was literally with me. Cheesy was literally with me.
So good. Yeti,
It's not me. Whoa. It's not me.
Platty, you're voting for Kara?
I'm doing it.
Don't vote for me. Don't vote for me. It's not me.
Cheesy was literally with me. He knows I'm a good boy.
Okay, that was stupid.
Votes on me.
I literally.
Yeah, we're dumb. We're dumb. We're dumb.
I'm pretty sure we are dumb.
We're dumb.
You're dumb.
I think we might be dumb.
It actually scared me.
Okay. So we finished gas. Let's go do comms download as our fake right now. I never finished. I mean, I don't know. How many tasks do I fake? I guess we have to. Oh my god, that's the wrong thing, but sure. Let's go do nav instead then. We'll do a download in nav. Because I meant to. Oh, okay.
Is that a good one?
I think that's a good one. But can we talk about the Car and I both stumbled upon that body together?
Sure.
Okay.
But she probably killed Pasta then, right?
Yeah, maybe. But why is there 3 votes on her and 2 votes on me?
I don't know why people voted for you. I voted for Kara. Hands up if you voted for Kara.
I didn't vote for Kara. I voted for Shubble.
Hands up.
I did vote for Kara.
Hands up. Hands up. Yeah,
my hand is up. My hand is up. I voted.
Okay, so Shubble, Platty, and me all voted for Kara.
Okay.
Wait.
And then Chilled said he voted me.
Cheesy, who did you vote for?
Oh, I voted for Chilled.
Okay, so Cheesy's the other vote.
So Cheesy's mayor.
So Cheesy's a
Wait,
fucking.
what?
No.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Because there were 7 votes. Yeah, there were 7 votes last round.
The votes don't add up, Cheesy. You're mayor, you dumb.
No. I can't be mayor. I can't be.
You can't
be. If you're
Cheesy, you supported me in my time of need. I'm down to take down Shield with you here.
Wait a minute. You had mayor earlier? Wait, what?
Yeah, I had mayor earlier. You get 2 votes every single time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
I'm
fun to know.
also something else, though.
Okay, yeah, I figure it's probably you and your lovers with somebody, which is fine. It's just Shubble.
Yeah.
I
I'm a bear
literally,
lover.
I literally wasn't on the right side at all. I was on the left side doing gas the whole time. I went from storage to
Is
the
it
top
between
one.
Shubble and Shield here?
And then
Is
I
that
did
what the situation
electrician.
Yes.
It sounds
I'm
more
Bill
like.
Clinton.
Oh my god. I think if it's just between the two of us, we just vote Shubble and the game's over.
If
then.
I'm honest, I don't think it's either of us. I think
You
we're getting
don't want me
played.
then?
Well, then who is
It's
it?
usually what happens is we're
Just
stuck between
vote.
two people and it's neither
Just
of them.
vote. Just vote. Let's see what happens.
This is chaotic. I like it.
Who should I vote for? Oh,
Whoever
yeah.
you want.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Jeezy, I swear to God. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck to believe.
what the fuck was that?
Hold on.
That was his idea. It was literally his idea. Oh man, I'm on the right side this time. I can't buy anybody in all this garlic though. That's fine. I don't need to. I'll just stand here. We'll do a sabotage. We'll do a good cheeky sabotage. The lights out? Alright. There was a different arrow. Alright, I bit him. If he buttons, does he still die? Oh.
What?
Wait.
I just saw Cheesy at the button. Not even half a second ago. He literally came up from the lights. Literally was alive a second ago.
One of you two is up to something shady and I'm scared.
Shubble.
Dude.
Shubble.
Okay, can I tell you? Oh, I did see a thing. Yeti was in admin, and from a distance away did explode.
From a distance away did explode. Is that how the warlock works?
I don't know any of the roles, so I don't know how any of them work. But he
Shubble
exploded in
Is
admin.
this you, Chilled?
But I don't know where Cheesy was and
Do you
what
have
happened
me as
to
an
Cheesy.
executioner or bounty target, Platty?
I've been voting on Shubble this entire game, Chilled, so don't flip-floppity loppadop.
I've been voting on
brother.
Shubble this entire time.
Well, guess what? Then we're the two on the last one.
Are you
Therefore,
both the
now-
bad people? Because there's probably.
I'm not a bad person. Man, oh man, I wish you knew my role.
I am voting Shubble
I
like
hate
I've
it
been
here.
voting Shubble since 7 people.
Shubble,
Yeah.
I believe what you said about Yeti and Cheesy because they were lovers.
They were
Then
So
who killed
that's
Yeti?
how Yeti exploded.
I
Well,
believe
Cheesy was just alive
Shubble.
by the button.
Sorry, Chill. The information at the wait. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't.
Platty, what
it
are
is.
you?
Wait. Are we okay?
Are we okay?
Yeah,
No?
you're not okay.
You're not okay. You're not okay.
It's not okay.
I mean, what, tell me how. Tell me how I can convince you. Tell me how.
Which one did you
Tell me
vote?
how.
I told the truth.
I voted for Yeti when everyone had 2 votes. I voted for my own
Why?
lover.
We were
I
lovers.
don't
Do that,
know
Cheesy.
why
Tell me
I
how.
would have done
We were
that.
Dude.
lovers, Cheesy.
I
Why
know
did
we
you
were
do
Yeti.
that?
I don't have a good answer for
What?
what you
What?
think I
Makes you
do.
feel better, Platty. You were a crewmate against a jackal and a vampire there. So
I
whatever
know,
you
I'm
voted,
feeling
you
that
would have
chill.
lost.
I was a
He's trying to make me
vampire.
feel guilty right
No,
now.
you should feel guilty. How can I prove to you
Shelby,
that
did you bite
that I didn't
I
kill?
bit
How
you.
can I prove to
Did you
you?
not, or did you?
I did
Alright,
not
but-
kill. No.
Oh, okay.
Dude, vampire is
Sidekick.
sick.
You wouldn't kill his sidekick.
I was lovers. Cheesy
Okay.
took it from me and he swapped it off of me. So
Oh.
what? Because of what Shubble said about she saw him explode on the
Which he
side.
did,
Wait,
because I
don't
bit
start it,
him
don't
10
start it,
seconds
don't-
earlier.
I had 2
Sorry.
questions.
She killed him.
So I
I
bit
have
him.
questions, but
So then me saying that he was just buying me and he's just dead, that doesn't count?
We hit John's question.
That doesn't count? No, enjoy your fucking clown.
Where's the hacker?
Dude, vampire is the coolest. That was so fun. I never was around to kill. I never needed to be around to kill. And honestly, they ended up sussing me anyways, but... Did I get him? Oh, I do have to hold it. Oh, what the? They're putting garlic everywhere. I'm gonna go to cafeteria first. All right, you have to hold it, which makes it really, really hard. Actually, but I'm faking the tasks I'm on.
Someone stacked didn't they?
On their first game.
Aw.
Welcome,
Ari,
Ari.
welcome,
You know what?
Ari.
Oh no!
I have some information. I know for a fact that Shield couldn't have gotten this kill because he was too busy changing my Discord name.
No, it's been changed since.
It's
since
been-
you
Oh, it's
started
been
when you
like
leaked the
that.
code. Yeah.
No,
It says clown,
I've got a
clown,
couple
clown,
extra
clown,
clowns
clown.
No,
by
you
my
don't.
fucking name.
You
No,
don't.
it's been like that since the beginning.
No, it's been like that since the beginning. Yeah.
It's
You've
really
been a
messing
clown.
up the Discord overlay. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's perfect.
Oh my god.
So
Clown.
who died?
Where was this?
Where?
This was a stat kill on the card punching thing.
Oh
Oh,
god.
I'm not
I have no
there.
idea
I almost
right now, so
died.
I'm hoping
Was
that
it
people
really
can
a
play
stat
me.
kill?
Yeah, I think the body's underneath that pile. I
Well,
think they got
fuck me.
stampeded.
I'm not in the stack. But wait,
Yeah,
somebody
I
else
was-
died though.
I was doing the shields one. I'm not sure where Pastor is.
Junk,
This
I
was
saw you
Ari's
coming
report, though.
from the reactor. Nothing was. What were you doing over there?
No,
So-
I went over there to because I thought I had a roll. I did not, and it was on the other side, so I went back
Hey.
to go check it out. What I needed
Hey,
to
Scotch.
do. So I'm just
Okay.
wandering, honestly.
Did my readings look good? Do I have a decent size?
You're good.
You know,
Oh yeah.
my back is okay. No
Fat,
lumps.
dumpy,
Wait, what?
Fat, dumpy.
No lumps. Thank
What?
God.
Oh my god, I thought you were talking about something
Oh,
else.
so that's
was
what I
like-
walked in on. I didn't even know Yeti was in there until he popped out, and I was like, "What the?"
They're just looking for growths down there. It's okay.
Oh.
Natural, just completely natural.
No!
Ew, yo,
Doctor, what?
I don't want to hear any of this.
Should we get a quick check on who's on the card task right now?
I am on there.
Chilled.
I'm on it.
I'm on
Chilled, Kara, Platy. Anyone else want to admit to being there?
I am also at the card swipe.
I'm in
stack
cafeteria.
thing. The
You're
card,
doing cafeteria.
whatever. Punch in.
I got my water pail. I'm gonna go water the plants.
Oh shit.
I got a couple
like
other
that
tasks
task.
down in
That's
there
one of my
first.
favorites.
favorites.
That's my favorite task.
Oh, we got a swapper this time.
Oh,
Swoopity swappity swoop.
Who the fuck hates plants?
I mean,
someone who hates air
You like
and
it,
breathing.
or what?
Oh, I do also have this task. Dude, dousing is gonna be kind of hard. Let's go do our card swipe. Because we haven't done ours yet. And I'll come do this guy right here. Now I will water plants. Sweet. I don't really know, I gotta stand on a task that someone else is standing on and douse them like that. Because otherwise, oh, you know what? Never. He sheriffed me. What?
I found a body.
Oops.
Yo.
Oh, wait, you found
Yo.
Where's her body?
Yeah.
The fuck? How did you find this?
I got the report button as I flashed as I walked past admin. It's in the office, the lights room. It's in the middle of the room.
Oh, interesting.
Is there an engineer in this game, or is it just a vent
don't know.
flap and somebody jumped into it? Because
There is an engineer. Engineers can vent, spies can jump in a
there
vent,
is an
and imposters can
Oh,
vent.
spies. can
okay,
also-
then I don't know if I should say what I saw.
You saw
Yo.
the person?
Mr. Blueberry,
Yes.
thank you for the
What'd you
prime.
say?
Cat Turnip, thank you for
But this is
subscribing.
a different
Mercy,
event.
thank you for the
Victor out there.
prime.
Yes.
They get avenged from.
Phenom,
I mean,
thank
the
you for
events.
3 months.
That's one thing about this
They
map.
do
Events go
connect.
from
Yo.
everywhere.
Junk, you don't even know who I'm
Yeah.
accusing yet.
No, I know.
Did I miss you? Did you jump in the vent too?
No, I'm
Junk's
just
covering
pointing
his
out.
bases.
Okay. Just,
Covering it. 'cause
Wow,
he knows
I
he
just
see if
said
they
I
kill-
pointed
I'll
out
see if
the
they kill me.
obvious.
I'll see if
That's
they
all
kill
I
me
was
this round.
doing.
But Guesser's not at 100%. No, I
I
would
walked
just say it.
up with Yeti.
I needed to play with
sorry.
Yeah, it's
Evil
not
Guesser
Yeti
when I
or
had the
Scotch.
chance. Because I didn't really.
Cheesy and Scotch were in the greenhouse. I walked up with Yeti to this.
Hey,
Okay.
yo, jackals can vent, right?
don't know.
Yes.
Can I?
Oh, they
I
can't.
know.
That's so
It's
sick.
not
they
on,
can't.
no.
They
Oh,
can't.
We
there
turned it
is
off.
only
Can't?
one imposter.
Nope.
Okay.
There's a
Okay.
jackal,
I mean, fucking
of
bummer,
course,
dude. I
and
guess.
If
the
the jackal was
sidekick.
like a lone roll, it would probably. I would say vent, but
But no
it's
more
Okay.
imposters.
Shit,
there was
dude.
only
Man,
one.
Really hurts not venting on this
And they
map.
were a guesser.
I'll tell you.
So,
you know what I mean?
wait, who did Jack come up with? What do you say?
I walked up with Yeti. Kara, were
With
you
Yeti.
not? You were firstly. No, you left Calf recently to go to the Y though, right?
What?
I feel like you went up the Y from Calf like.
No, I went down the
Oh
line.
yeah.
I
Could
think
have
it's
been
between,
Chilled. He could have been the
Junk
other
and Shield, to
imposter.
be honest.
Well,
Jackal
let's
is
not put the
basically
hate on me
another
because
killer.
Junk was
It's
the person
like
that
a-
vented, so. There
a
you
glitch,
go.
but they get to
There's
pick
your
a
answer.
player.
I
But the
never went in
psychic,
events.
they
Do
don't
not
do
vote me out.
I think it is
doesn't do
Junk.
anything.
No, it's not me.
Junk, you went into that room with Shubble. I don't know.
I
if Junk
definitely
is
think it's
listening.
Junk.
You're welcome, Cheesy, because I skipped. Not
Dude,
me.
I skipped too.
Welp. They're killing all the girls.
I know, right? Well, we were lovers, so unfortunately.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's so sad. I got sheriffed.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Also, nice to meet you.
Nice to
Shubble.
meet
I
you too.
think-
Oh man, there's
Next,
only
it's
one.
gonna-
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Did anybody get yeeted? I had to calm my dogs down.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
All right, you
this
gonna
is
explain
between
that
Junk
one?
or Cheesy.
It was.
Gotta be Junk. It's gotta be Junk.
Are you kidding
Why
me?
does it have to be Junk?
Hold on.
Wait,
hold on.
wait, wait. Where is this? Where is this?
This is literally just happened 3
I am
seconds
going
ago.
No, I am
Junk,
going
I
to.
got you.
I'm
I
going to
got you.
speak out on this situation.
Go ahead. Feel free.
So I am doing my task. I go
Okay.
up and I do admin. I go down and I'm doing wires. I get off
Yes.
of wires. I see Cheesy walk by me and Chilled trying to dip into the side room.
Incorrect, Junk.
And he comes
Okay.
back and, and there's a
Incorrect.
body right
Yo,
there.
yo, yo, don't.
I
hey,
saw you jump into the
Figuring out
vent
these new roles is
last
actually
time.
not that
Now
bad.
you
Hold
just
on.
killed
A
the
lot of them
person
are
right in
similar.
front of me.
Where's this
As your
body?
lawyer-
I'm
No,
chasing
as a lawyer,
after
Junk,
Platty.
There
I
hasn't
but
been
I
a
can't find it.
rewind.
advise you not to say
yet.
anything.
Where's the body?
Mr. Chilled?
Yes.
The body
We haven't
is
seen any
in the
rewind
top
from,
left generator
Mr.
area
Time Lord.
No, it's
alongside
not.
Chilled.
No, it's
Time
not.
Lord.
Where
It
is
is
it?
Where is
right
it?
outside the log door.
What?
It is
Yes.
literally.
I'm telling
Junk and
you, I
Cheesy
just-
moved
Okay.
right past me.
No,
it is
yeah,
Junk
I did-
or Cheesy.
Whoa.
I don't care.
Chilled,
Junk already
calm
jumped into the
down.
vent.
I'm
I
Jason
just finished
after
electrical. Cheesy walked right
Why
by
did
the
you say after
body.
me?
Cheesy
I
walked
wanna
by
s-
the body.
I want to
It was
see
It
where
was either
Platty's
Chilled
going.
or Cheesy.
Platty's a
What the
jester.
fuck?
Platty's a jester. It's between Junk
I'm a
and Cheesy.
jester.
No,
The
it
numbers
is
voting
not
Junk. I
me.
mean
think
their
it's Junk.
tasks
No,
completed.
you are
Cara's
100%
gonna
correct.
swap on
I'm
Cheesy
not
anyway, so
voting.
that's
Notice
fine.
anyone who didn't have
I-
tasks to
Voting on
do
Junk as well.
doesn't
At this
have
point,
man.
because
swap
they're
her-
a
you
bad
swap
array
Junk
neutral
and Cheesy,
role.
you know, it's about what it
Jackal
is.
is
I bet you
basically a
guys are
killer,
voting
a
for
secondary
Fine. Vote
killer.
for me and let me
Oh,
go
wait.
down.
Oh no!
Oh,
what
wait.
happened with this?
Oh,
Everybody
you
voted
just
for
killed
Junk.
the sheriff, everybody. Thank you.
What happened
I
with the
took care of it.
swapper?
Oh.
So you did kill.
I'm not Swapper.
Oh, what a shame.
No way.
Oof.
This is a good one, huh? So what happened round one? Ari
So
and
who is it?
Tessa?
So I killed Shubble
Yeah.
because she was a bad person.
Mm-hmm.
Because you, Shubble, you said you were going to go water the plants, and you didn't go water the plants.
I did go fake water them, but I'm an arsonist. I was lighting fire instead.
Junk check the soil. They wasn't wet.
They
Yeah,
were
they
wasn't
weren't
wet.
No.
They
It's because
weren't
I'm
wet.
dousing.
So he did kill.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was the
Did
sheriff,
kill.
apparently.
Scotch,
Yeah,
what?
but how do I know that when I see him walking from the body?
Well, no,
He
it's not-
vented, right?
This isn't your fault.
But he
Oh,
vented.
If he vented,
Did he
then
not
obviously-
vent?
He 100% on the Shubble kill. He jumped inside the vent. 100%.
So he's not sheriff then.
Yeah.
I don't think he's sheriff, but then you also have him claiming sheriff at the end as the last means. That's a weird thing to claim.
Good
We
point.
just
No,
vote
he just
Cheesy
done-
out.
he's
Yeah,
done
what we
that
do now is
before.
we actually vote out
He has
Cheesy.
lied. He has done that before, 100%.
Exactly.
Okay.
Why are we voting out Cheesy?
It
Because
was between Junk and
it's
Cheesy.
the law of equal exchange.
Oh, I skipped.
The
Yeti.
law of equal exchange. Olivia,
Okay.
bring it in for a hug.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh
the
my
wrong
God.
move, Swapper.
I voted cheesy.
That's the
I'll
wrong
know.
move.
Is Cheesy Jester?
That's the wrong move.
Oh my god. So what happened in the beginning was I got killed by Cheesy.
Easy, yep.
And
On the stack.
then yes. And then I accidentally got Ari killed by that because we
Yeah.
were lovers.
Wait, you were both on the stack? On cards?
Well, we
On
were
the
Well,
top.
we were
lovers.
lovers. But yeah.
But were you
we-
both there?
I don't think they were both there.
Yo.
You chilled. I got you.
What happened?
What happened?
Glad he's keeping it a
Chill,
big
Vincent.
secret that there's a
Yes.
Time Lord doll.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There is no order to
Yes.
douse.
I'm an engineer.
The
Yes.
fractions are tasks
I was
completed.
already in the vent as the engineer, and you jumped into my
You are
vent.
not the engineer.
I
That's
am
how
indeed
I call
the engineer.
Junkyard.
Nope.
The
nope.
only problem is, Chilled, in order for her to call this button, she popped out of a vent and walked right by me and called this. So
I
don't know what other evil roles
sorry.
there can be that jump out. You're saying that you have the jackal that can vent? You're saying that
No,
you
the
have
jackal
the spy
cannot
that can
vent.
Well,
And you decided that, Chilled. You decided that the jackal shouldn't vent.
Well, that's actually not that's been true because last time a sidekick I was
Well, yeah,
able
if
to
you
vent,
can
but
add
okay.
Ari
You
Bunny.
can
What?
vote me out.
No, you shouldn't be able
Vote for
to.
Cheesy? Vote for
I
Cheesy?
couldn't vent as a jackal.
Chilled,
Vote
who you
for
voting for?
Cheesy?
Cheesy?
Well, Kara's lying and Cheesy's a killer, so I don't know what
Are
to
we
vote
voting for
for.
Cheesy?
Vote
Yes.
for Cheesy.
Okay.
I guess the sidekick can throw their partner under the bus and just
Scared.
pick up the killing where they left off.
Just press the button.
Scudge,
Just
you're the,
vote
you're the
for
good
one.
They
guy.
become the killer. The sidekick
You're the
doesn't
good
have
guy,
any reason to
Scudge.
keep the killer in other than.
Excuse me.
I mean, they don't really have a reason.
What the hell?
Chill's on his way out next, though. Looks like.
Love to see it.
What the fuck?
Platy.
Stefan.
Oh, you got busted.
I should have skipped. I don't know why I voted for myself.
You voted for yourself?
I'm using advanced tactics, but they're not that advanced.
Can Chilled recruit somebody now?
I
He
believe
can,
so.
I believe. Yeah.
Is it
I think
unlimited?
That's a game.
can maybe
He's
kill.
gonna recruit. He's gonna recruit Yeti.
Yeah, I
Oh,
really
yeah,
wanted to.
running.
I really wanted to kill Yeti, but I kept following him, but they kept clicking the button.
Yeti, you okay? Do you need a bodyguard? He's chasing you.
I know he's chasing me. He was standing outside of the glass doors to go to reactor and wouldn't let me pass him.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't trying to do it like that.
No, oh, you were trying to do what like that?
I wasn't trying to look menacing or intimidating.
Oh, okay. Just trying to be like all coy and smiling as you shift me to the side.
That's exactly what I was trying to do. No, my question is, why are you and Cheesy trusting each other last time, but we knew Cheesy killed earlier?
It was Cheesy for. I voted Cheesy 2 rounds ago, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was following me and scaring me, but I had Scotch to help me.
Why,
so
why
okay.
did we vote Cheesy?
I don't know why we
He
voted
was
Cheesy.
evil.
I voted for
Then what are
Chill
you?
last round. Just Kara, you said you literally caught him venting. I'm just
Yes,
voting for
Skipping,
him.
I
I'm
did.
skipping.
No, it is
Why
chilled.
are
It is
you
100% chilled.
skipping? What's going
Chilled
on?
was
I'm
venting.
skipping, I'm skipping.
It's chilled.
What is going on?
I don't know what else I can do. I claimed engineer before anybody else did. Why didn't
She
you call
said
me
that
out?
she was, but Platy said that Kara just had
I'm
vent
skipping, I'm
too.
skipping.
He's Jester.
What?
I'm surprised that
is
Scotch
no
skipped
way.
there.
Yeah, me too.
Me too. Me too.
Oh, man.
So he
Scotch
just
is gonna
recruits
jump
one
in
and
for the
kills one,
bullet
right?
for me. Oh my god.
Bless
What the
that.
heck?
I think he
What
just
the
needs to
hell
recruit one and
is?
kill one. Also, was Chilled the original imposter with you, Ari? And then got
Oh.
turned?
Yeah, I think so. I was imposter for like 0.1 seconds, so I don't remember.
True,
Oh,
true.
I'm so
That had to be
sorry.
it.
No,
I
it's
was in the
okay, Cheesy.
stack and I just clicked the kill button. I was
You know
like,
you killed
Oh,
Lovers
yeah.
there, Cheesy. Do you know
Yeah,
that?
you did.
oh, did I?
Yeah, and they were
That's
both
Oh, he got
hilarious.
Platy.
as well.
Cheesy
Yeah.
got
Hilarious,
me,
actually.
and then Ari died because of it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
not
It's
intentional.
okay. We died together, Pasta.
Yes.
Oh, he
love.
turned Platy.
Oh.
So now he just
Oh.
needs to kill one.
Oh.
Oh, can sidekick
is he
vent?
got a button?
No, Platy just vented.
Yeah.
Platy did
Platy's
just
been
vent.
recruited.
Wait.
So if Chilled kills
Oh.
one, it's 2v2 and they win, I think.
I don't understand this jackal role at all.
Here it comes.
Oh,
Here
wacky.
you go.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, you guys.
I didn't know Cheesy still won that.
Why would you skip? Why can Jackal vent?
Scotch,
Easy to the
Thank you,
left.
Bad Wolfie,
I
for
don't know
7
if
for 1.
Jackals should be able to vent.
17.
His vent is off.
Yeah, it's the
Really?
sidekick can vent. That's what I'm saying.
No, you're
Oh,
right.
I didn't know
Why
that.
would you say? I want to know why you said I
Why
vented.
would the sidekick
Oh.
vent?
John,
I
you
know.
didn't vent, but I saw you cut Shubble down.
Yeah, sidekick was indeed on.
I got cut
Well,
down.
I was a sheriff.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh my god, you guys! Why did we not vote Chilled?
So Cheesy
That
said
was
who was the
crazy.
jackal.
That was
Hey,
crazy.
hey,
Yeah, he was
hey,
just
we're
my
even now,
sidekick. He
Joe.
didn't do
We're
anything.
Dude,
What was
Cheesy
your
got
original
himself
role?
voted out on 5.
Yo, dude, I was time
himself.
lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have skipped to save myself, but I
What do you
didn't.
guys? So remember this.
Revert time for yourself.
All right. I would like everybody to understand
Oh,
this is
what?
a game of lying and chilled chaos lies in this game.
He does. He definitely does.
Throw me out.
Scotch,
They
we
know,
just needed a
Chunk.
vote. We
They
just needed a
know.
vote.
I want to make sure you guys remember that in the
Yeah.
meetings.
I didn't have
Chilled
a button
Chaos
at the end.
lies in this
Chunk.
game.
Scotch, you skipped when you got chilled on 5.
Oh, I don't know.
Thanks for not skipping on me,
All my
Scotch.
assumptions- all
God,
my
make sure
assumptions
I
were
die.
everything- No. Everything that I like decided on, like Chill being good and all that, was based on Jackal not being able to vent.
Oh.
Apparently, sidekick could vent.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Do you guys want to play reverse Skeld?
Yeah, I like
What does that
Sure.
mean?
Sure.
What is
It's a lot of
that?
fun.
Junk, you had 2 questions, right?
I don't remember what they are anymore.
Okay.
Okay, now Jackal nor sidekick can vent.
Okay.
Okay.
Neither can vent. All right, we got an easy one. Easy peasy. Wait, this isn't reverse Skeld. This isn't reverse anything. This is just straight up. This is just straight up airship. I tried to fix a different shower one time, and it's just occurred to me how wrong that is now. Oh.
Gosh.
Okay, so I had it on reverse Skeld, but it went to airship. I don't know what happened.
I was gonna
like,
say.
this doesn't look right.
How long ago did this happen? Ari, did you kill him?
Who? I did not. But
Oh, okay.
4 of us spawned in kitchen. Who spawned in kitchen?
I did.
Who
it
else?
was
Who
me.
else was
It was
there?
you, Ari. It was Yeti, and it was.
Oh God.
Where is this?
No,
Where is this?
No, I
corresponding
spawned in
records.
Corresponding
Yeah,
records
they're on
with me and
records.
Junk.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
I
correct.
remember. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
remember when I
in
went
main
records. I'm
hall.
still in records.
Yeah,
Was
when
it
I went
pasta?
through Armory, I saw pasta.
But I went through main
Ooh.
hall.
So you spawned kitchen,
Okay.
though, Pasta?
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
remember
I
seeing her
spawned in the-
kitchen, so that could be true. Like I
I
don't
spawned in the
remember
main
seeing her
hall
kitchen.
and then went.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Because I was by myself. I'm not gonna be by myself.
Wait, so if this body's dead in kitchen, there's legitimately no way Junk, myself, or Kara could have gotten to there.
Or
At
Shelby.
all.
Yeah.
Kara
Told you
is
not to
innocent.
game all day.
Yeah.
You're yawning.
Kara.
Look at you.
Me and Shelby spawned records too. We were in
Yubble
the
is
shower,
also
and then
staying.
We were in the shower. Yeah, we're all the way. way past.
By the way, I was just
what
letting you
else?
guys know. I was on cameras.
Oh,
I didn't
I
see
don't remember the
anything.
cameras being on, but okay.
Oh.
Take it
I
what
didn't
heard.
see a
That
camera.
is close to.
You didn't see
Okay.
anything, Patty? You
It
should have
is.
seen something.
No, I saw Scotch run through generator room or engine room. I saw you in records. I honestly
True.
didn't see that much fucking information. It was that's why I got off. Two things. I was like, I don't want to die, and the second thing was I'm actually gaining nobody was even in the treasury room either.
You saw Kara
Wait.
in records room?
Yeah,
I was in records.
Car
yeah,
was
but
in
you were
records.
immediately.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I
Patty, you
spawned in
immediately
kitchen
you
and I
went
went to the
straight-
right.
and you just went immediately onto cameras.
Yeah, why not?
So you did you spawn in
Okay.
kitchen?
That's why,
Okay, I'm just saying.
I
that's
also saw Kara put down the garlic in records, so
I did do that,
Kara,
true.
I know is innocent.
Who is? Wait. Spawn
okay.
near the ladder on the meeting room, please. I want to show you something. Spawn near ladder near meeting room. I want to show you something.
Where did
Uh.
ladder near meeting room? I want to see the thing. I'm gonna go do my task. I don't know what they're doing over there, but I'm doing my task. They can do their little slidey thing. Love you so, Phoenix. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it.
Boss move!
Oh my god.
What was that about?
It's
See my fucking eyeball flaps.
Wait, what?
They're
Oh,
so
I didn't even see
good.
that.
Oh, I wasn't
I'm
looking
looking
at
at
that.
Anyways,
What
we can skip.
happened?
I just wanted to.
Oh,
just
whenever
wanted
I
to get
go
excited.
up, whenever I go up or down the stairs, my eyeballs at the top of their head have their own animation.
What?
That's
Okay,
cute.
now I'll do it again.
Cool.
I have to look at
I
that.
wish I went.
Okay.
I
Eat your heart out,
I
town of
didn't
us.
even
I went and did my task.
Yeah, wow.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Cheesy, where did you spawn last round?
I spawned in over where like the cargo is. Drop ship.
Wait,
That's like the back of the
you spawned
ship, right?
spoilers, Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Fun.
so Pasta and Scotch, you guys spawned in kitchen, right? Oh no, Pasta, you said you didn't.
No, Pasta didn't. I did. I immediately ran from kitchen through armor and
I
grabbed my
think
two
we got
guns,
a
and I
stinky
went
little
up the
liar in our
vault.
midst.
Stinky little liar, bro.
Well,
No.
Well,
None
because
of
I
us would
gotta
lie.
say, I did my hamburger task right when I got off. There was a blue Yeti dead right next to me.
Wait, next to you?
Well,
Hamburger.
like kind of off
That's central
towards the
kitchen.
weapons.
Oh,
or
what if
the
he just like
armory, I
shot?
mean.
You
Wrong.
could have.
Sounds not close enough.
Well, why shouldn't that
Okay.
have been mentioned first round?
I was trying to, but
That was a lot of talking.
Yeah.
yeah.
Aww.
You know,
We're all loud.
Maybe keeping that to themselves to see if anyone claims sheriff.
Right,
Because
yo,
then
if you-
they'll
I'm
know
gonna
that
spawn
that's
back
Also
in
true.
bad.
the
Wait,
ladder.
what?
So if you want to check it out, the
What-
ladder
is
again,
that
this
I would like to
engine
see it
room
again.
ladder.
Okay.
Engine room ladder? I didn't get to go there. It didn't let me go there. I gotta go the long way now. I didn't have a spawn option. I hope he's still there doing it. Oh, they like go down. Oh, cool. All right, I saw it. I can leave now. Let's go to the cockpit. Scotch, what you doing over here? You murdering? You do murder things? Put my garlic down while I download. Oh.
What was that?
Whoa.
Oh my god!
It's like a second ago.
She was
Yeah.
either bit or cursed.
Ari?
What?
No, Jack.
Light her.
How does
That
the
was
biting work
you,
if you're not in the
wasn't
garlic?
No.
10 seconds later, they die.
Oh, they just explode. Okay.
That's what I did
if
to
10
Yeti that
seconds
one
haven't
time.
passed and a
Oh
meeting
my
is called, they
God,
do
I have
instantly
PTSD
die as
from
well.
Because I told them you giggled and they didn't care.
You guys know what happened,
Dude,
right?
if we get like a get a
no.
killer like this on this map, that's gonna be impossible to tell because they're gonna do the
they're long
curse,
randomly pop.
then they're gonna walk across the entire
Yeah,
map
they're
and
long
then
gone.
die.
Dude, being vampire is
Every-
fun.
I mean, I don't know if it's mad, but what's the cooldown on the vampire bite?
It's like
don't know, dude.
it's like 10
Yeah, whatever
seconds. It's not
tells
too long.
Oh, okay.
You can't get too
Once
far.
you tell us, chill. You tell us.
I can't be a vampire. I wish I could.
What?
I lived out my Twilight
Actually,
fantasy
no.
dreams.
Who stole it?
Italian
Cheesy
skippy
stole
vampires?
my bounty hunter from me last time, like a ass hat.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
Yeah.
Oh
Is that snitch?
no.
What is bounty hunter?
Bounty hunter just
You're
I
an
don't know.
imposter.
Oh,
You're an
it's an
imposter. You have a
imposter role.
target.
You're a
If you
target.
kill your target, your
Yeah.
cooldown is
I
very
had-
short. If you
I
kill
had
someone
bounty
else,
hunt.
it's long.
I had bounty hunter. It's actually really
Oh.
cool. On the bottom left corner, if you're a bounty hunter, you'll see your character,
That
your
is
target.
such a cool fucking imposter
Yeah.
role. Holy
Yeah,
When you
bounty
took that
hunter
from
is
me,
cool.
Cheesy.
There's some cool
Yeah.
roles.
Bounty hunter's cool.
Yeah. Be my
Oh.
sidekick.
I don't want to be your sidekick.
Come on, you're my sidekick now.
Please leave me alone.
Okay, so
fan
no
art of this.
info?
I think
No,
Ari's
I
the
got
Okay,
killer.
I think it's Jack.
No, I
Jack was
think
the
Ari's
last
the
person I
killer.
saw with Kara, so.
Ari and Kara were standing weird at the ladder. I went to do the ruby. I left. Kara comes in, and I'm like, out loud, I'm like, I think Kara's a bad guy. And then they got reported. I was like, oh.
Kara was the
Mark could
last
still be a
person to
bad guy.
leave
I
the
mean-
ladder.
We're already voting and the guesser isn't on, but Ari kind of makes me think that maybe she's Sheriff Yeti.
Sheldon Platty left
I
first. Where are
think
you
she
guys
did both
now?
of them. I'm gonna
No,
be
I'm
honest.
going
She
up
sounded
towards.
like-
I'm literally
No,
on
No,
ladder.
she sounded like she was trying to
Oh.
solve it
Okay,
too
you
much
went
to be
back?
safe, in my opinion.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
No, I
think
had
she
the
did them
scrubby thing,
both.
and then I moved to ladder.
And I'm gonna
Oh,
get.
okay.
And I know a certain
Justice.
role, which is thank you very much.
Poor Pasta was trying to say something. Next meeting, I want to make sure. I heard someone trying to talk, and I had to look at the bubbles to see who it was. So I didn't look quick enough to be able to help and be like, hey, hold on, everybody, let's, was there gas on this map? Where in the heck am I supposed to go to do that? You know, screw it. I'm just going to run around. I forget. I just like to do that. We have to go around. He probably thought I was chasing him. Alright, let's go through electrical. There's always something to do in electrical. Like this thing. We'll do that. Alright, cool. We can run around again. Let's go find cams. Cams are always fun. Oh, it's right here. Scotch. Me. Wait. Oh. Man, I totally just saw people, and now I don't know where they are anymore because I had to look at myself really quick because I thought my role changed. I thought I was a lover because it was pink, but I'm just still a jester. Where is everybody? Scotch came. Oh no, he wasn't in here. I put that down. Where in the heck is everybody at? I'm gonna go to the vault. That sounds like fun. Let's go to the vault. Scotch was in here. He's not. Oh, there he is.
Yelling "Go away" did not work.
Oh, it looked like you wanted
no,
me to do this.
no bodies?
No, I was yelling "Go away."
No, Jill was up there. I went away because you
Go
skipped.
for it, Scotch.
I
Yeah.
tried to go up there twice, and Jill scared me away.
I did.
Scotch,
scare
what's
him.
the button for?
Oh, I thought Chilled wanted me to button.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just say what happened. Either Cheesy's an engineer, or he's a sidekick, or a spy, or whatever.
No,
What
sidekick does not
is
vent anymore.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
can't vent anymore. Okay, that's good.
Accusation.
So you saw Cheesy vent.
Broski.
Well, dude, the guesser's not on, so you're fine. But you jumped straight into a
Is the
vent.
guesser
and-
not on? I saw guesser on the other round.
Oh, well, I mean, we had.
I have a
guesser
question.
on.
Definitely on.
We've had it on tonight, yes.
Yeah, but
I
you
guess
could be
she's not
spy,
on it.
imposter, or engineer, and they could be guessing you, but they're not. So you're fine.
What's up, Shelby?
So
Anyway,
last
Cheesy's probably
meeting.
good. Oh my!
Look at what you've done.
I feel like Chilled was like hinting it to his buddy. His
No, I
imposter
would
buddy.
not do it
Yeah.
that heavy-handed
Yeah.
on mine.
Yeah.
No, he was really clear. You don't button for that, or you don't signal that you want to button for that.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
And
What?
then
What was the
somebody
question?
regular killed him.
Who?
I
Shelby had
think
a
you
question.
would have just
Oh.
regular killed
Oh
Cheesy.
yeah, I'm not gonna fucking bring the
Yeah.
amount of attention
That's
to
what I'm
this.
Yeah.
Last meeting, Pasta wanted to say something, and I didn't know if it was about the kill.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance. So what happened at the vault room or whatever?
Mhm.
So me, Scotch, and Kara were the last ones to leave, and Kara just kind of exploded.
You just fucking died.
She's
I
just
think Ari
sick
bit her.
died.
I did not buy her. I think
I
And you
didn't.
didn't
The
see
thing
me
is,
to
like,
bite
I
me
didn't
this round,
see
though.
Ari there. So
I saw Ari at the ladder with Kara. I left them both.
the
at
thing is,
ladder.
everyone was at the
She
ladder
didn't
because we were
die
watching Platypus.
she didn't
Question-
die at the ladder. She died
Yeah,
in the
dude,
guesser-
wait,
can the
it
guesser
was my
vent?
She had
ears.
time to move though.
Oh, I
Can we
think
guess
Do
her
you
vent?
think it was because they were watching my floppy
Whoa.
like eyeballs on the ladder that like Cora slipped and died?
The eyeballs are hypnotic.
she might have gotten bit while on the ladder
Can
and then
the
died
guesser vent?
elsewhere.
Rising.
I don't.
Maybe.
I have no idea. I have no idea. I want to go back to cargo. No one's gonna be dead. Literally, there's no way anyone can be dead. I'm gonna go to cams. Oh, Chilled's here. I'm trying to play Battleship, but he won't play. He doesn't want to play Battleship with me. All right. Let's go find a killer. Did he just bite me? Am I gonna die? Oh my! Oh my God! Oh my God! Chill! There's 2 people dead. What has happened?
All right. time to
Oh, did I
max
do?
out
Oh
again.
wait,
I just saw.
Did you
Who
just
did
do
I
a
see
bad?
Scotch with? Who
wait.
did I
Is
see
there
Scotch
an
with?
altruist in this one?
I don't know.
I don't know
know.
either.
With-
I don't know either.
I don't know how to explain that
Oh,
one.
I should have just maybe waited.
Okay.
They both they
Glad
both
I don't like the way
exploded.
those eyes are looking at me.
Who
you
died
still-
first?
Oh, who died first?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
Scotch? No. Scotch
I
died
don't know.
first, and then
Scotch
Jivik
died first, and then Jack died.
Jivik on yeah.
Okay, so what happened? Tell us.
I don't know. They literally both exploded. They both exploded.
Yeah.
They
I don't know
both
if like
exploded?
Jack killed
Yeah.
Scotch, but then Jack exploded. I don't.
Can he? Oh my God! Can you? This is where it gets dumb. Can the sheriff shoot an evil person, not knowing the evil person's his lover?
No, they would know who their
No,
lover
I don't
was.
think so.
Okay, they would know who their lovers because it
Yeah.
looked like they both
Wow.
exploded together.
That sounds like a fucking
One of
like the
them
season
could have
finale of a
sheriffed.
6-part series or some shit.
One of them could have sheriffed, and then the other one died from a bite a second after. That was
But I
weird.
loved you.
Oh, is,
Is
the
there an
vampire
altruist in
Is it
this
a
one?
is a vampire lingering?
There might
Yeah,
have
it's
been-
linger.
I don't
It's a
think
lingering
Shubble. I
kill.
don't think you bit because we interacted them and it was like what, like 6 seconds? It's
Oh,
a
it
10
was
second
too quick. It
explode?
was too quick.
Way too quick.
Yo, hey, I'm gonna be
What about
real.
a curse?
And I might have to.
Oh,
we're on
maybe?
6. That's the only reason I'm saying it. And
Uh-huh.
oh fuck, I can't fucking say it. I can't.
Say it, say
I'll
it.
Fucking
What
die
is it?
immediately. I'll die immediately, and then it'll be bad.
Well, one of the bad guys maybe just
Uh-oh.
died.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like Jack was bad.
He was
Okay.
pushing you, but that makes me
Yeah.
concerned that maybe you did something to him.
Yeah, I think Jack was gonna kill me if you weren't there, Chilled. Actually, that's what I
I'll
felt.
hold this information when
Yeah, but
we
why would he go
deeper.
for Scotch unless it was a lover weird
I
thing?
really have no idea what happened.
So
So
what
are
are
we
we doing?
voting or are we not voting?
I don't know.
We need to vote.
I think one
right?
evil person definitely just died there.
One of them
Okay.
had to have been, if not
Yeah.
both.
Oh gosh.
Good luck,
was
everybody.
just-
Oh
Good luck,
gosh.
everyone.
Alright.
Godspeed.
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
keep getting
Wow.
votes
I
every
don't
round.
think Chill did it, but I mean,
Nope,
maybe
I was a
something
Shubble the whole
sneaky
time.
happened.
Okay.
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 So,
Okay.
I don't think Chilled could have done that. There's no way me or him bit, because... Good beans. We're good beans. Where do we go? Where are we going? No, I'm out of here. I left him. I don't honestly know why I did that. I do want to be considered sus to be fair, but I really don't know. Oh, lights? No, wait, what's flickering? I did it. I don't want to get bit and explode. I don't know. Chill could be a vampire. I really don't think... There's no way he could have been. Do you think he's behind me somewhere? Do you think I should go back and make sure he's alive? What if he's not? Oh, okay. What is this? Uh-oh. Oops. Chilled has to do the other side.
Junk is on left. I'm on right.
Junk
What do you-
died underneath me!
Oh no.
How?
I thought Junk may have been even evil. He moved weird
I
on
thought he was
me.
gonna kill me.
Platty, it was Junk, Shubble. I have not seen Ari. I haven't seen you either, but I know your role.
You do know my role.
You,
Yeah. Platty's for sure good.
Chill, did you bite Junk?
No, I'm literally on right reactor.
Yeah, I don't
doing
even
it.
think you went up to him.
Shubble, what are you doing right now?
I'm doing the left side, because I didn't know if Junk was doing it for sure, because I thought he was maybe evil, so I was doing the left side, and then when I exited, he was
The
dead.
entire time you were just waiting there?
Bad.
Yeah, because I was waiting for Chilled. We and him, Chilled went across the little
I
floor
took
he
I
did.
took the thing across.
So I was waiting for
So,
him to
yeah,
get to
you
the right
just-
side.
You just were sitting there waiting the entire time.
Pushing in the code, yeah.
Okay.
And there's,
Well, how
there's
come
well,
I was gonna say I saw you on cameras go up to the meeting room ladder. Why'd you do that?
Oh, that was an accident. I went to hit space to do the thing, and it sent me up the
man.
ladder.
But they're very
Wait.
far away from each other.
Well,
wait, Shield, you said you know Platypus's role?
oh, do you?
It's either him or you. Oh, well, I don't think there's a guess. Oh, there could be a guesser. Do you want me to say it or no?
No.
That's weird
but
that you
didn't-
wouldn't want me to say it when I think the person's
Well-
clear.
Well, just in case there's
I
a
think-
guesser.
One of you, because you both did it
Okay.
to me while I was in the same room. One of you guys gave me a medic shield. One of you. And I have yet to see. I have yet to. Who did I pass us down? I passed Junkyard. I passed Shubble. I did not pass Ari at all. That entire round.
I wonder if Junk
Pasta's
tried to
dead.
shoot
Yeah, I was on
Junk
the
is
right
dead.
side and bottom. Doing all
And
my tasks.
when Shubble and I, we were down there, and Jivik, oh my God, Jivik
I wish
killed
I
right
can't
in
wait to find
front
out
of
what
us.
happened there. But then also now Junk died literally underneath my feet.
Shubble.
Who did it?
Wait, Junk died right under you?
Yeah, I was in the code.
You said you were on the other side doing the
I was on
Yes,
the
I
left
was on the other
side, and Shield was
Shield,
doing the
if you're
right.
the fucking killer. I swear
Wait.
to God.
Oh, 2 on Shubble? I voted Platty just in case Ari gave him the shield.
I voted Shubble.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I voted
Shubble.
Are you fucking Jester? No way.
Wow.
I forgot I was
Worth
Jester for
it.
most of that game.
Oh, you probably,
Oh.
Chuck,
What
Chuck,
happened?
what did you do?
Nice guesser, and he guessed a crewmate.
Yeah, that's
Your
Oh,
teammates?
He kills me when I'm engineer.
There's so many
God.
choices. Since we knew he was in the engineer. I
Wait.
said,
Fucking way.
dude, you pull that panel. You pull that panel up. You pull that panel up. There's all kinds of choices there, and it was like,
I want to make choices. I wanna make
what happened
choices.
to Jack and Scotch?
So good.
the good
Holy
guy
shit.
or the bad guy.
Scotch
And
missed
I
my
went,
sheriff me.
how I
Chilled
want-
past
yeah.
me, ran away, and then killed me.
Literally, by the way, Ari,
Oh.
I shot
Yeah.
Yeti. I was sheriff.
Oh,
Oh,
I missed it. And Scotch sheriffed, and then I missed what happened to Jack. It sounds like he did get killed. What? Do I get to repair all the time? Well, I did it. Oh man, the map. The map is freaking me out. I'm going the wrong way. I'll go to reactor, sure. I'm lost. Cheese is a killer. He probably wishes I wasn't hanging around so much. Okay. This is kind of... Who was that?
Bro,
Who just
This is
passed
breaking
me?
my brain.
bro.
What is going on?
This is hard.
Bro.
Something wrong?
Wow.
If Shovel doesn't tell the truth right now, I caught your 2 killers.
Wait, I didn't
Ooh,
see.
really?
What do you mean told the truth?
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about how this map's
Ooh.
fucking reversed.
Oh, well,
and
yeah,
it's
this
hurting my
map is
brain.
Yeah,
bullshit, too.
that screwed me up at first.
Chill,
I
if I was
totally got-
supposed to
I was
see
like,
what
yeah.
happened to Cheesy, I didn't.
Oh,
But I know 2 people came through lower engine, and I thought you were one of them. And oh, you know what? I don't really know what happened.
If you don't, oh my god.
I didn't see it. I was doing my alignment.
Okay, Shovel, Yeti, explain it to do because Yeti killed right in front of Shovel, and Shovel's not saying anything. On the
Yo,
lower
I was
engine.
in my task. I'll vote Yeti straight up. I just did.
Wait. I killed in front of
You right next to
there's
Shovel.
more-
It
there's
looked
more
like it was
fling.
gonna be a
There's
double
more fling,
kill.
There's more fling because I am at the shields right now on the left side of the map.
Oh, you just ran right through. You were by the. You're on the
No,
right
no,
side of the
no,
map, and this time by
that's
engine.
true.
No,
He
you're
literally
not.
just left- No, that's
You're
true.
not.
He just left Nav.
Yeah,
He
I literally just left nav. I just
Oh,
left nav.
Then
okay,
there
that's
is
a
an- oh
morphling.
my
There's literally a
God.
morphling right now.
I'm sorry for my
That is
vote. I
wonderful.
Oh
can't
my
take it
God,
back.
how many freaking rolls are in this freaking thing?
I don't know. But there's
The usual.
It was so
Wait,
obvious. He
I
killed.
don't believe that.
Yeti
Oh.
killed right in front of Shovel, where it looked like it was gonna be a double kill. Like it was fucking
Oh,
obvious.
I was
That's why I'm
aligning
wondering
the,
why Shovel
engine.
didn't say anything.
So did she kill?
No.
No, Shovel
what?
did not kill. You
No,
killed
it's
right in front of
fully
Shovel.
recorded.
I once again, this is not me. Please stop
Well,
putting
the
my name.
Morphling, the Morphling killed
Yeah.
right. Or well,
Okay, no, Yeti is clear of this. 100%.
So then, okay, then it
Because
can't be a double
Platty,
kill.
you saw me go left into weapons. Remember? You checked on me in there.
I did, you did, he did,
Yes.
and this is correct.
okay.
Okay, morphling.
So that means then it can't be Shubble. Well, it could be Shubble.
Could be Shubble.
But
You
usually
can
a
put a
Morphling
tentative
likes to
sus.
kill in front
Yeah,
of
they actually
people.
like to frame people.
You know,
Yeah.
honestly.
Oh,
And
that
that's-
is true.
And that's why I thought it was gonna be a double kill like that
not-
because it happened just.
Yeti
I
is
didn't
not
even
hungry,
see
it's
it.
Not pasta.
I didn't even realize which 2
Okay.
people came through.
That's my vote. That's one of those are my votes.
One of them,
Yeah,
one of them
that's
was
fair.
mine.
Skip, I skipped.
You're good. You're good. I'm just like, oh.
Phew! I didn't see it. Was I supposed to see it? Oops. He's like, I swear if you don't say right. Oh, wait, I have to go this way. Wait, I have to go this way. Where is this arrow taking me? Oh, I think I have to do this. Dude, they should do this more with all the other maps. I think I have to do, yeah, top alignment now. Dude, this thing covered my whole map. What was I supposed to do about it? I don't know if I get another repair. That's a lot of garlic. I want to put one here for funsies. Just cover all the bases. I'm going to go to 02. Yo, I gotta pee really bad. I kind of hope I die. Yeah, it's Charisma. Thank you for the Prime. Digital Waldo, thank you for subscribing. Orangey. Where am I going right now? Nav. Oh, no. I'm so confused.
This shit is so rough because when I'm reading admin table, it's normal, and then when you go look at the map,
so
it's
strange.
worse.
It's worse than
I'm gonna
being
pee real
drunk.
quick. I was just next to Scotch. He
Dude,
stopped
that's
on
what
me. I don't
I
know if he
need to
doused me.
do real bad, but I'm gonna wait.
True. I did douse you.
I was literally praying for death. Wait, what?
Huh? Nothing.
Oh.
I found Yeti in comms.
Nice.
Huh.
Nice. They wore his face and then they killed him after.
Oh, a
myself-
ton of us were in medic or medbay.
Yeah, like myself, Ari, Kara, Pasta.
Pasta. And then
We're
Platty
all
joined
in
for a
there.
second? Is it Platty?
Yeah. Platty looked at us disappointedly and walked away.
I did.
Yeah,
because
he
I was
looked
like,
at
"Oh,
everyone
this is so
disappointedly.
unfair for the killers.
Oh, I was actually doing my tasks. I don't know what the hell everyone else is doing.
Tasks.
Okay,
Well,
well, there's like I saw 4 people on admin table. I walked in there, and then no one was doing tasks in there. Y'all were just fucking picking your noses. You're
I'm voting Platty.
Scott, you might have done your task, but then you
Thank you.
stayed.
Yeah, that's actually true.
We're gonna support each other, you know.
You got me.
So who wasn't
We're on
there?
medbay.
Yes, I win.
Junk,
but
Shubble, Chill.
Yeah?
I'm in cafeteria.
Oh, wait, Chilled said he's with Scotch? Is that what he said before he peed?
At
I
the
think
very
he said
end,
that, yes.
yes.
Oh, at the
I did
very
see
end.
him
Okay.
in lower engine.
So
Yeah, with
where's
Scott.
this body again? Sorry.
Comms.
Oh yeah, where's the body?
Right in the download on comms.
So it's like
Down in where?
Download in comms.
Okay, gotcha.
Locations.
Wow.
So it's
Ooh,
chilled.
whoa, did
Got
you
it.
relieve yourself, bro?
I just
Or you just
yes.
happy to see
I
me?
just came. I just peed.
I gotta pee.
I'm skipping.
I'm
Me
skipping.
Me too.
I
Me
come
too.
back to got it. It's chill. I promise you.
I
If I
only said
kill,
that 'cause I
will
heard
not
you
go
come
AFK
back.
and go pee.
I just wanted to fuck with you.
Oh
Wow,
god.
field move, dude. Hey.
Stereo, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. God, I have to pee so bad. Oh no. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's awful. Oh God. I have so many tasks. We'll go do storage. Yo, this is kind of weird, but awesome. This is worse than drunk, actually. This is like really, really worse than drunk. Oh my God, I can hop an event and go pee. Wait. Scotch. Do I do it? Do I go pee? Okay. Okay, I'll go pee. Oh no, I don't know. Oh God. Oh God, now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck in here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Hey, I not so flighty with
I'm here.
Scotch.
I'm here. I'm
Shubble?
alive. Oh, thank God. I'm
Shubble,
alive,
I know
too.
you're good. Kara and Ari, they're cleaning. They're cleaning. They're
If they
traveling
voted
together.
off
Oh, no.
Hey!
Hey, you're dead.
it's good.
Shut your fucking microphone before you clown us again!
Oh, man. What happened to Scotch?
I don't know where
watching
Scotch
over.
is, but Platypus is dead on lights, and Kara and Ari are traveling together, and the fact that we didn't get
It's
any of
just
those
for
things...
lovers.
No, because their names didn't pop up. It's you two you're cleaning.
No, we're not
Hello,
though.
Are you evil? Are you?
Hello? Is this?
I kind of believe
whose name-
Shield.
You had Scotch and Platypus's name pop up. Your Platypus dead on lights. This round dead, you have Junk, Cheesy, and a few others. It's getting clean.
We're lovers. We're not
Yeah.
doing anything.
It's getting cleaned. I don't know what else to phrase this.
Well, that's gotta be you two. Or maybe the
Yeah.
cleaner died or something. I don't
It
know.
wasn't
Shubble,
me.
they're gonna throw 2 votes on one of us. Let's throw
So
2 votes
we're-
back on them.
So we
Oh
just
my
skip
God.
until we get murdered?
No, Shubble, there's an arsonist play here, okay?
Are you,
don't believe
are you
you.
an arsonist?
Yes.
Bro, am I the only good guy? This sucks.
Shubble, I'm going to vote Kara. They are cleaning bodies. Please, Shubble. I promise you, I will not let you
Well,
down. I
I'm
promise
gonna
you,
vote
Shubble.
Shield. That sounds.
Shubble, I'm going
Meh.
to work with you. I promise you, you will like this, okay? I
I
promise you,
think
Shubble.
Shield is
Just
trying
let
to
us be
marinate
in
you.
love.
Shubble, I'm killing. Thank you, Shubble. I follow me, Shubble, and I promise great things.
You're gonna kill everyone. What do I
I'm
do?
not gonna kill everybody.
He is. He's gonna
Follow
kill
me.
us all.
But if
And
you're-
I
Target
promise-
Shield.
They're gonna target me. Look at.
Where is he? Where is he? Did he just run around? Where did... Where is he? Chilled? He said follow him and he's gone. Is he aware that he's just disappeared? Oh my God, I'm running for my life. Oh my God, I'm running for my life now. Oh my God, I'm running. I can't remember. I don't know the map. I'm running for my life. I'm running for my life. I'm running for my life. No! No. I should have jumped an event. I was going to jump an event. I didn't think the door would be closed and there was an event to jump into. Oh, no.
I'm listening. You can see I'm concentrating.
Yeah, you're concentrating, and then you make a face like, ah, fuck it. And I'm like, okay.
Where's Chill?
Where
Does
is
anyone know
he?
where Chill is?
It's a cafeteria.
Oh, we're about to find. Oh,
No! Oh my god!
No!
Oh no, you should have got behind me. No!
Oh shit.
reported,
They
like,
were
right
all
when-
bad.
Yeah, this is awkward.
Oh
So
my
They
God.
were
you
all
were clean. You
bad.
killed Shubble. I was gonna sidekick her, and I was gonna recruit into my army. Unfortunately, I don't know how Scotch died, and he was
Well,
my
then
first
why did he
recruit, and
leave
then
when he
killed
said
himself,
follow him?
which is a damn shame. So with that being said, Ari, are you okay with
Why
just
did he leave?
voting
When I
yourself?
said-
You mean voting
Why-
yourself,
why-
right?
he said
I think
No,
you
I mean-
got
no,
the
I mean,
words
you-
mixed up there.
Well,
Oh,
I'm just really
man.
bad. English isn't my first language.
Just
Me neither, me neither,
thank you
yeah.
for the
Same
prime.
here.
I
I'm
really
gonna-
appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna
Jet
skip.
Dixon, thank you for subscribing.
I'm gonna vote.
Okay, that's fair. That's
Oh
fair.
gosh.
My bad, Ari. I should have just reported Shubble's
No,
body.
you're good. Yeah, maybe we should have done that, huh?
Yeah, we should
I
just
can
done that.
sidekick you. You want to win this jackal? Then we don't
Kara,
lose.
you're dead.
Dude.
Kara, you're dead.
Oh?
Okay, this doesn't matter.
Wait,
It does not matter.
I can't wait to watch
Oh,
back what I
I know.
missed.
What if he fucking sidekicks instead of killing?
Then
I
Chilled
think
and
he can
Ari
only do it
win,
once.
and
No,
Kara
he
and
cannot,
Shubble
he
lose.
cannot.
Yeah, he can
That
only
would
do
be
it once.
hilarious.
Wait,
That's
I'm
so weird. I
crew.
was
Cannot-
spamming
he
Q
physically
the whole
Wait, wait,
time.
can
He
she
just has
kill now
better
as a
Why not?
cleaner?
Vegas.
Can she kill now as a
Yeah,
cleaner?
she can
Yeah.
clean. I mean, she can kill.
he could
Oh.
recruit.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
no reason why he can't recruit.
shut
Oh
right?
yeah, what if he
No,
recruits
I
him?
know he can't because he
Oh.
recruited
I
had
had Q
no
as well, though. I
chance.
don't know how you
Oh
keep
my
getting
God.
a priority.
Nice, dude. Holy
Oh,
fuck.
Good job. Good job, Chilled.
And I was bounty hunters. I had to go after
that's fun.
specific
Dude,
people.
how fun is that roll
Oh.
car? I've never been
Yeah,
it, but like,
sorry.
That's cool.
it looks really
What
fun,
the
dude.
what the bounty hunter one?
Fun,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I
Yeah,
was your
alright, that's
target.
why-
So
that's
I was
why
your
I was acting
target.
so weird.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what happened when I killed Pasta that round and Shubble found me because I was looking for Pasta and I got so excited I just killed her. So
You want to know something funny? Apparently, everyone, you guys all died in medbay, right? Is that what happened last
No,
game? Oh,
I
I
don't
thought
think
that's
so.
what my chat told me. Everyone died. Oh, then they lied to me. Start the next
We were
one.
all in
question
that bay
is-
at some point, but we died.
Everyone told me they saw the killer because I went AFK in the vent in medbay, and apparently they saw people die in there.
Did we kill someone in medbay?
No.
Oh,
Were you guys actually?
this is
you were
why I don't
cleaners,
listen to my
though, right?
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was a
Okay.
cleaner.
Because Joe
Yeah.
died, and I had the ability to kill them. I'm like, where the hell did they stuff his body? I
Yeah.
just couldn't find it.
Well, that's just it. I literally was hit. I was trying to kill Kara, but Ari wouldn't leave her. I was like, why the heck? I can't kill her in front of her. And then, needless to say, that's why.
Shubble, I
Yeah.
did want to sidekick you, but apparently since he was my sidekick, Skaj and dead, I couldn't sidekick again.
Oh, I also couldn't
Shield
find you
sidekicked
anyways.
Me, my lover died. So.
Oh, that's what happened?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
as a so let me ask, as a jackal, so I.
Yeah, one of you
I
said they saw the
recruited Chill
killer.
as my sidekick.
I'm never reading
You
chat
cannot
again.
Kill Chilled?
No, he
I was
can't.
so excited to
Could
look at my
become
No,
footage where
yeah.
I left.
For sidekick, because not really much for me to
This is
do.
why you're not,
Yeah.
you're not supposed to
Sidekick,
tell
yes,
me
man, you can
anything
do that.
anyway.
Well,
You're not
no,
supposed to tell me
your
who you saw
story-
while I was
your
gone.
story
You were
throwing
not supposed
Yeti
to
out
tell
of
me
the bus
any
was
information.
Yeah, you're
Right.
pretty much kind of acting like a jester.
Even if I interpreted it wrong, you're not supposed to
I
tell
thought
me.
we were going for a double kill because I thought you could kill.
Oh,
That's
yeah, I
why.
can't kill.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that. I didn't.
People in
Jackal
chat
will
making me
shoot
look
you.
bad. No,
Yeah,
chat making chat look
I
bad. Please don't tell me anything that happens in the game. Don't tell me anyone that you see,
Yeah.
especially if
Which is
I go
fine.
AFK.
You kept killing in front of
That's
me.
a
and I
nice-
had to
Definitely
keep
don't help me
killing
play this
Yeah,
game.
I didn't know. I thought you could kill. That's why. I was going. Why aren't you freaking killing?
Oh, that's so fucking funny, dude.
So
You're
that's
yelling
that's
at
why.
him. He's like,
I
I'm only
feel like-
twee. I don't know.
I feel like
All
for
right, now I'm a
balance-
furry.
For the balance's sake of the
Ooh.
game, we should probably remove.
The footage will be fun to see, but
Jackal's
definitely no
promoted from
backseat
sidekick and create a
gaming, dudes.
sidekick.
Please don't
Oh,
tell me
well,
anything that you see
yeah.
during the
Yeah.
game,
I
because
think
it will
there's
spoil
so
and
many
ruin the
killers.
game for
Yeah.
me
There's a
playing
lot of
it.
Jackals.
It's
let's just
cheating.
go
I
on a
can't
run.
know
Yeah,
things while we're
Yeah,
in the
I think
middle
we
of the
put Shubble
game.
down.
Okay. Ooh, we get to try arsonist again. That's fun. Boop 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 bing. I'm not gonna be able to douse before anyone's off of that. All right, let's go do a med bay. Everyone goes left. Everyone goes left. Does no one go this way these days? Am I the only one who goes this way these days? People died. All right. I'll be in specimen. Good luck, Jack. Good luck. I wish you luck. I got nothing I can do. I'll just be chilling faking tasks. Whoop.
Good garlic doubling, cheesy. Very smart. Very
This looks bad for Kara and Skaj. This is like right behind you guys.
Oh, it's got.
Wait, really?
It's got to be
Wait,
Kara.
what?
Then. It's got to be Kara.
No. She's literally on my screen. This cannot be Kara.
Yeah, you guys both ran into the lab, but the body's right outside on the node.
Oh.
You know what? I can't unsee it.
Didn't
but
get a button.
Kara's costume, the chest
What?
piece looks like a mouth, like a chicken beak.
Oh, it's ruined for me.
Oh, it's doing a little kind of face. It's doing a little face.
Gotcha.
Feed me.
Holy shit.
Hey, babe. I want to read. What happened to your cosplay? I liked your cosplay.
Okay, I'll put it back on.
Anywho,
I just want to be a
Yeti,
furry
are
for a
you,
second.
Yeti, did you stay over in the electrical area? Where are you?
Yeah, I was actually on the light panel. It's like middle and far right, I think.
Okay. And Cheesy's at Cart Swiper
Yes.
with me.
He just left admin.
I didn't see you there, Platy. Were you in the area?
Shield was on admin.
I was on Cart Swipe with Cheesy, like literally.
No, I mean like in
he's-
the electrical area. I didn't see you.
Yeah, you were on download for 5 years.
Oh, yeah, it took a while.
Why did it take so long?
The
Yet?
Jiffix throwing Skaj and Kara under the bus, under the train.
Well, I was
under the
saying,
ship.
like, they're running into labs and the
Ooh.
body's on the node, so it doesn't look great, you know?
If it's right.
I didn't.
I didn't see a report.
Yeah.
Where did
Maybe
you guys come from?
could it
You
be
guys
like a
came from
vampire or
office,
a warlock or something?
Oh, it could have
Where
been.
is this again?
We actually came
It's
from
on the
storage.
node, above storage, not to the
I'll say I
left, the one
don't
above
think it was
it,
a
to the right
warlock
structure.
because,
Okay.
like, if it was a warlock on one of us
I guess it would have been near us, yeah.
Yeti, you're looking a little sus on. I
It
don't know.
could've
You
been
were
a
still, you were in
vampire
that
by I guess, and
area.
he just wasn't dead yet,
Well,
or she
no,
wasn't dead yet. Sorry.
Dude, I
Yeah, I don't
literally, I don't know where the body is, but I have literally just been in the electrical area. I guarantee no further activity from me.
I have one clear for this, and it's
Wow.
Shelby. Shelby went into medbay before me, then went into specimen.
Yeah, I'm
so I
in
know
spec.
I'm a good.
I was
bean.
gonna say
I'm
it.
A good bean, Platy.
I trust Chilled. That's it.
Don't.
Why?
Thank you.
He said don't. He said don't. I get to just chill out. My favorite role is the one where I'm buddy to the imposter, but like I can't even actually do anything myself. So I'm just like chilling, going around faking stuff, doing my business. A World of Stars, thank you for subscribing. Aaron, thank you for subscribing. Veltron, thank you for subscribing. Iron Abyss, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, we're done in here. I'll be going this way and not the way that you just came from, just in case. I'm gonna go do my canisters. Okay. Bing. Bing. Do 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 do. Huh. Neat. I'll do temperature. Bing. Yeah, this really is a lazy round. Whoop.
Oh.
Whoa.
Wow, that's a lot of dead
Wait, I
bodies.
saw Shield last with Junk. No, Platty, sorry. Shubble and
Yeah, Platty was
Shield
in
were
the
last
admin
with
office.
Platty.
Yeah, he's now dead outside the left side of office.
And I'm on the admin table.
Oh,
And
wow.
Jack just
Oh,
ran into
I wasn't there
electrical.
recently. Yeah, I was left
I'm
side
on-
office recently though.
I don't remember which body got reported, by the way, but I know Junk just died, like within the last second. I'm on vitals right now.
Hey, Ari, what were you doing in there?
I was doing my wires.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
Wires-
it looked a little.
The wires
Guys.
that we definitely have.
guys, she was doing wires, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was doing wires.
Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay. You're fine.
We not have wires?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Well, I don't know
No,
what
we
you
have
remember if we
wires,
have
guys.
wires.
Yeah.
Of
Oh.
course we have wires.
Yeah.
Oh.
We didn't do.
Definitely
We
have
didn't.
wires,
We
wink,
didn't
wink.
do card swipe
Okay.
and key. No, no.
Low key, I actually don't know if we have.
I don't know if we have wires either.
We do
do
not have
we actually do.
wires.
We actually do. We actually
so I
do.
just don't look.
No, we actually do. We actually do.
Well, no, we don't.
I don't have wires.
You'll
We
see.
do.
You'll see
I
next
don't
meeting.
have
You'll see next
wires.
meeting.
I haven't gotten to wires, at least.
You'll see
Yeah.
next meeting.
Okay.
Okay.
So, how are we voting?
This
Oh,
is
we're
a
just
guess.
doing whatever. I guess.
Oh,
Ari is
Yeah.
Ari
Well,
is a
we're at
killer.
7.
She's a venting
It's
killer. If that
probably
matters.
Ari.
I am not a venting
Oh.
killer. I
Okay.
did my
Oh, you
wires.
saw a
I
vent
swear
too.
we have
Wait,
wires.
you vented?
Yeah, because she came out of the bathroom.
Oh.
I can't
Oh.
vent. I don't have the
Oh.
ability to vent. I wish I could.
Shit, man.
Wish I didn't skip now.
Yeah, same. I
You'll
skipped before I
I
heard the
didn't
venting part.
understand.
Hey guys, good luck with
Wait,
your
who
wires.
scanned-
task.
who
scanned Shubble?
I was just
Who
trying to do my
scanned?
wires.
Wires.
Oh, I thought you said somebody scanned.
No, I said I skipped. I skip. I'm gonna go do download in electric. Good luck, Jack. Hope that one didn't get you got, but that one wasn't the one I saw you kill because we literally watched him kill somebody else. So I reported one that he didn't do, that I think he didn't do. Y'all gotta stop putting information about the game in the chat, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. We will start to distribute timeouts. Okay, we do download. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Thanks for getting the other roles. All right, let's go into the office. See, I don't want to get framed for a kill that happens that I'm around. That's something I don't want to happen. Oh. And we go this way. We wait. Let some people do some more killing. Oh. Whoa!
No way.
Wow.
Ah.
Wow! Did you guys kill each other?
You had
We
no
killed
fucking
each other
hope.
right there. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't think I had hope.
Come with me. They're on to me. I was like,
There's
come
4
with me.
killers in the game, dude.
I was just hoping the button would be
Crazy.
clicked again. Or her
Yeah.
body reported.
Yeah.
Out of all these roles, I get crewmate. What the hell?
Dude, Kara and Scudge, I killed in Specimen and I ran away because I saw bottom decon coming. I was like, oh god, they're coming, they're gonna find it. And then you didn't report the body and I went into top decon. I saw you both
why
press
would I
against
report
the
body?
door.
Be my imposter partner.
Dude, both of you pressed up against the door. I was
Wait,
like, oh,
was
god,
Ari
they're
not an
chasing me.
imposter? What was
Ari
Ari?
was.
She
Oh,
was.
imposter partner.
No, I
Well,
was
she
doing
was
my
a
wires.
trickster. What's a trickster? She was a
Also
trickster.
my
What's a
lover.
what is a
Yeah, I was
trickster?
Makes me
love it.
not
But I was
believe you are.
sheriff.
Like,
I
I
was
don't know what
sheriff.
imposter is.
Car-
I killed
Kara.
the vent sound.
Hey, Kara.
Yeah, it's like a
Kara.
minus.
I'm like,
a
well, this is
minus.
useless.
Kara.
What?
What is a trickster?
It's like a
Trickster's
minus.
like minor, but they can also
Can I
turn off
check?
the lights.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so
I
that's
went
what that
into
box
Specimen,
I
was.
see Ari
Got it.
standing
Yeah, the
next to a
boxes
box.
are
I was like,
bent.
okay.
Kara, I
funny.
just want to say
Okay. I'm going to play a couple more rounds. Let's see if I can't pull off as good of a jester play as I did before. Because let's be honest, I totally forgot I was jester for a majority of the game. And then I pulled off an incredible jester win. So good. So good. That one's making it to the video. Oh, I literally have this one too. Wow. Oh.
Wow.
Well,
that was
Junk?
fast.
Needs to be some explanations.
Obviously he shot himself on
Is this
me
a
or
Scotch
Cheesy
classic?
while we're sitting there doing the wires.
Or he's vampired.
Oh.
Or he's
Wyatt?
cursed.
me?
Guys, Wyatt?
Vampire.
Okay, then
Why-
it's gonna
wait,
be
liars?
Kara or
No.
Cheesy or myself, I believe.
Yeah.
Then.
No.
No, it was Yeti. Who was on the? No, it was Yeti. It was Yeti.
I was
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
wires.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
doing wires.
Yeti went into storage and I went
It
on the
was
node.
Yeti. Yeah. So Yeti and I are doing wires. I just get off wires and I see Scotch fall over and I went, okay.
Oh, he fell
And
over
then,
away from us, didn't he?
he fell and
away-
he couldn't get up.
Yeah, he fell away from us. So
That
he
sucks.
shot himself on us, or like Chilled said, I guess he could have been a vampire and died later. I don't know.
I guess that's possible.
Oh.
So he's either sheriff or got killed by one of those delayed tactics. That makes sense.
Well, he said he was
Yeah.
far away from you, right? So he couldn't be sheriff.
No,
Well, I mean, like, his body collapsed.
His
It wasn't
body
super
was
far
right
away.
next to
It was
us.
just. It was just like.
His body was
Oh,
right
I
next
thought
to
you
us.
said away.
Oh, okay.
No. His body was right up Yeti's butt.
He was on the right by where
nice.
the vent is on the top left.
I'm sure it was a sheriff.
Yeah.
I was with Shubble like the whole time.
It's
So.
only
Yeah, we're
Scotch.
in med bay.
Where?
He's got his internet back, so it's all right.
Yeah.
Well, goodbye, Scotch.
Shubble and Ari just came into the
Aw.
lab.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't really
Yep.
feel too bad about a Shovel. I really don't
Love
feel
you,
too bad.
Scotch.
Why?
I miss Scooge.
Scooch.
Scooge.
You vote me,
Say
Kara?
goodbye.
No.
Oh.
Did you vote?
I didn't vote her. I didn't vote her. What? Or him? I didn't vote him. Let's go do the card. Yeti went for the wrong one initially. Ooh, good garlic. Good garlic. I'm gonna put it anytime I download. But or here. Put my garlic here while I do my weapons. And I got here first so I can kind of leave a little bit early if I want to. Pretend like I was already doing it before. Beep, doop, doop. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go to office. I don't want to be involved in that group. Let's go check vitals, see if any of them died. Just Scotch. All right, let's go back and see if there's any action to be seen. Junk at the water wheels. Whoa, okay. Let's see if Junk comes to do O2, or maybe he did those before. Doot, 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 doot. All right, there's Junk. I'm gonna go to Med Bay. Oh! Bloody. Get revenge.
I know who killed this.
Hold on a second, sir.
Oh.
Who killed it?
Yeah.
Pasta, I was walking with Shubble. We both left admin. At the same time, I open the doors and we're going out, and then all of a sudden another Shubble comes out of nowhere, kills Shubble in front of me, and I run after. I go, get back here! You ain't going nowhere! And then all of a sudden, the morphine started to decay. The skin of the raccoon of Shubble started to turn with a.
It's cheesy! Get him out of here!
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I mean, you're
I'm
correct
in-
with the cheese part.
Oh,
but-
is it?
Wait a minute. What?
But you,
Oh, it's pasta.
Pasta, what do you have to say?
That was incredible. To walk up
No,
to me
there's no way it's
right as I
pasta.
realize I'm
Before you
sidekick and then I
vote,
get
I
murdered.
was with Kara.
Poor Platty
She
lost
was.
his sidekick.
Not.
Everyone wants
And
me to
also
be
the way
sidekick.
you're
Fucked
saying
out.
that
I was
is-
with Yeti, but
I'm a good
pasta
player.
was right
I'm a good
behind
bean.
me.
Wait, I didn't see
I was
pasta
like
for
good as
shit.
crew.
Really?
And then I could pick up the
Oh, I didn't
kills
see
real
her at
good.
all.
Wait,
She was definitely there.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Oh my
Platy,
god, oh my god.
Chill screwed up Platty's story, and I wanted to finish
What do
it.
you mean I screwed? All I said was cheesy.
Don't. No, this is not
Yeah,
pasta.
he said
It's
my
not
name. I got
pasta.
scared.
Yeah.
Platty said he
No, it's
saw
pasta.
her.
I
Yeah.
saw her
Yeah.
transform.
It's weird. You're defending the transformation car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kara.
No,
I mean,
I swear to God, it is not
Well,
pasta.
pasta.
her name is
So I vote-
pasta, but she's
Right,
got
so I'll
pizza
vote
on her
pasta,
head.
and then
It only works like 50% of the time that they're like, yeah, Kara's right, let's vote out Platty.
pasta.
And then the other half of the time they're like, why are you defending the morphling?
Pasta. What'd you say?
Pepperoni pasta.
And I just want to let know right
look at
now,
that. Oh my
Kara and
God.
Ari are hanging out together. Real
Kara's
close.
about to die. They're gonna go straight into another meeting.
You did.
You're there
Wait a
too,
minute.
Chills.
You killed
Oh.
an innocent.
Oh, there is no body.
I don't even know I'm dead.
Oh no.
Sorry. Freaking, you know, I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that pesky platypus. Oh, I'm so mad about it.
I was
I'm sorry I
arsonist
killed
though.
you. I'm sorry I killed you, Shubble.
That's okay.
I got a little trigger happy.
I got my role changed right when I saw you as me.
Oh,
Hey,
oh, justice.
Oh wait, I lost.
Oh, you were.
Wait, what was
That
what's the
pesky
kill
Platty.
distance on Sheriff, dude?
I,
Oh my god.
I honestly teleported further
Is
than
it
I've
long?
teleported in a while. Yeah.
I can't change the kill distance of that.
I think it was just a, it
Wow.
was just a brief like lag thing because my character vanished to get him there.
Who
Dude,
was it?
you fucking because I was ready to kill you.
Oh, you
I was
were?
like,
oh my
oh, yeah.
gosh.
That's
Dude,
why
I
I
was
was like, oh,
I was
Oh
like,
my
I feel like maybe there's something going on here, so I wanted to shoot you and see if I was right because I killed Scotch, by the way.
All right.
Wow.
So guesser could either be good or bad.
Yes.
Yeah, you were a good guesser when you knocked me
Yeah.
down.
That out
Yeah.
100%.
I killed Scotch because in the airship round I spawned as imposter and he killed me.
Kara?
He instantly shot me as sheriff.
Can we do guesser 100%? Whether it's good or bad doesn't matter, but it's just 100%.
I like guessing.
Yeah,
I guess
sure.
Fun.
I also turned off.
Yeah.
I also turned off jackal chaining.
Oh, well, no, I think jackal chaining
Oh.
works if we just make the
can we-
cooldown longer.
Yeah, can we make the cooldown like a lot higher?
Yeah, you can keep it. Just make the cooldown higher. Otherwise, you get kind of
Yeah.
screwed a little bit.
This will probably be my last game.
Okay,
Whatever.
thanks for playing Shubble.
I'm not used
She
to
did
staying
tell
up
us
so
she was
late.
leaving. She was.
I stayed a little
Yeah.
extra.
You
Yeah, you
did.
stayed a little extra.
Shovel, you're the best.
These were fun. I like these other roles.
Yeah, this is a good one.
It's a good
I'm
change
curious
up.
about security guard. I don't know what that
Oh
one
wait,
is.
You
there's a
can
role
drop new cameras.
I want that. Give me that role.
Paul Blart. Paul
No!
Blart.
I'm sheriff. Could you imagine if I got it? That'd be awesome. All right, I'm gonna do weapons, but I'm doing it from here, so I can see. Junk cheesy. Chilled already went down. Somebody else went down too, but I completely missed it. I don't realize how quick weapons goes. There's chilled again. I put a distance between us. Okay, she's not like trying to turn around and kill me though. Oh.
Oh.
What?
I have a question. I don't know what this. Oh, I forgot. I'll ask later.
Okay.
This died like 3 seconds ago. He was the
not
last one I saw when I was
Flatty.
faking weapons.
Who else was running
He said
over?
Not,
cafeteria.
it's
Me.
not Ari, not myself,
Kara.
not
Flatty
Kara,
or
not
Shubble or
Shubble,
Pasta?
Not
Flatty.
Shubble.
Not
Oh,
Pasta,
that's a
not
lot.
Kara,
Mm.
not
So
Platty.
Is
Yeti?
that just me? Leave me, Yeti, and Scotch?
No.
I think so.
Jack, this is a lover's kill because Jack literally just fell over next to me 3 seconds ago, and I was just staring at it until you reported that body.
Well, you killed him.
Yeah.
Huh?
I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it. I
Oh,
watched it. I
okay.
watched it.
Okay, why did you do it?
Did you kill him?
Why'd you do it, Yeti?
It's because he was looking at me weird. He looked
Last
at
time
me
you
weird.
shot Scotch, you gonna do it again, Yeti?
I feel like that heart is just waiting to be
Scotch,
broken.
what'd
down.
you find?
He's hiding a gun in there.
Well, I found Junk's body in cafeteria.
Oh, it's in Cav?
Oh,
I
Okay.
can see now,
Oh.
Yeti. He just sees Jack's heart.
Was
and
he?
can't
No, Junk was
hold
running
back
with
his
us.
killer
Like he was
bodies
behind
and
us. I
say,
thought.
was
Yeah,
the-
Jack's the one
he
that
was
died
the
at the
last one in the group.
lower.
Okay,
entrance.
so you think it was someone who killed then
Shields,
Jivik and then
not
Junk
shields.
exploded?
Killed Junk. So it's gonna be cheesy.
No. Jack was
What?
the one that exploded.
So who is not accounted for
Yeah,
here?
so they killed Junk.
Yeah.
Who's not accounted for?
Or you have the
I
Jack
was
is not
with
accounted for.
Kara.
Accounted for.
I'm
Who's
with,
not accounted for?
Cheesy.
Cheesy.
I see you guys, though.
How do you
Oh,
see us?
who's
if we
you
don't see
guys?
you?
Wait, I
With
don't see you.
I don't
with my
see-
imposter vision.
Who do you
It's-
see? Who
There's
exactly
a
do you
cone on your
see?
head. How do you see us through that
Two
cone?
options here. Number one of them was sheriff and just wanted to shoot because they thought it'd be funny. Number
That's
two,
true.
yeah,
That
it's
would
just
be
full of
really
shit,
funny.
making stuff up.
That's
also
true, too.
a possibility.
Could be.
That's true. I'm just.
Cheesy
I'm
sounds
just gonna
gesture as
put that
fuck
there.
right now.
He kind of
Why
does.
does it?
He does. He always has to go really
But he does
hard
that
and
when he's
onto it.
imposter too.
I know.
Yes.
I don't think-
He plays Jester when he's
No, he
imposter.
goes really
I play
hard into
Jester
Jester when he's
all the
imposter.
time because I know that I'm gonna die.
I don't think Junk would
Yeah,
share.
you are gonna die.
Or
Cheesy.
Spicy.
Dramatic.
Swabber's got a big dick? What?
Who said that? What?
He's like a pencil, though.
All right. We're good beans. We're gonna go to Nav. We don't have to do that anymore. I'm not ready to shoot yet. I'm not ready to shoot. Not on to anybody yet. Kara I trust because, well, only one person needed to be killed that round. Only one person was killed. So Kara could still be a bad person. Okay. Just had to be safe. Just had to be sure I wasn't gonna get murdered. Scotch. I'll come back for that later.
I don't fully understand.
Oh,
what
I
that-
just saw him.
I just saw. Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait, but did I just report Scotch? Wait, who did I just report?
Scotch.
Scotch.
Oh, I did. Oh, that's kind of weird that he ended up there. Chilled?
Alright, I got a couple questions. One Shubble.
I have a couple questions for Ari too.
I have
Oh.
questions for Chilled.
Oh,
Wow.
what are your questions for me?
You just exited admin.
Everybody
No.
screaming at once.
Can anyone confirm that you're not in admin right now then?
I mean, you had, where was I? By electrical maybe 10, 15 seconds ago, then went to lower left engine, then went up. I think maybe I passed Pasta in the storage room, but I am not up there. My question
Okay,
was going to be for
I saw-
Ari.
I saw a Chilled
Okay.
leave admin and leave a Scotch inside dead.
Nope, not me.
Okay.
Sounds like
No.
that
I'm in
question's for Ari.
O2, babies.
So
I'm
also,
here to answer all these questions for me.
Please?
Yes. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to go turn lights on. In my little bubble, I see Ari not turning lights on, instead trying to walk out of electrical, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm going back out.
Okay, so I mistook the red flashing arrow as I thought something flashed on my screen, so I thought it was a report button. So I went around and then I realized, oh wait, I'm stupid.
No.
That's-
No.
that's
I went back
yo,
out to
dude,
fix
that's
it.
It
crazy
took you
as fuck,
10
dog.
more seconds to turn on lights after I saw you
Yo,
not turning
hey,
on lights.
Kara's right. Even when I walked with Ari to turn lights off, it took Ari like 5 million years to turn lights on. What's up with
Yeah.
that, Ari?
Well, that was going to
He
be
was
my
waiting.
question. Ari, you stopped on top of me. What was that?
Oh.
Wait, when did I stop on top of you?
When we were walking towards lights, and then I left there, and then I went towards
Oh.
engine where I thought I saw Pasta.
Chilled, are you
Wait,
saying
what?
that she fucking took a little sample from you, my dude?
I don't know.
Like a
It
little
looked like it was a
sample
stopping
wample?
on me. That was my immediate question before I came into this lobby.
She pluck a little hair from your little scalp?
I don't know, man. I don't know what my DNA tastes like. Maybe we're goo. I don't
I
know.
don't think they're eating it.
Ah.
All right.
Anyway, 7. We should probably skip.
Okay.
I'm not hanging out
None
with
of
Ari.
us are gonna skip. None of us are gonna
If you
skip.
hang out with Ari, you'll turn into I fucking hate the swapper. with
That
a
happened so
passion.
quick.
Let me join my cool role.
I hated that. Oh my god. Alright, I'm either gonna shoot Ari or Chilled. I haven't decided yet. I don't want to do that.
Oh, guess who? Oh, guess who turned on lights very, very quickly?
Was it Ari?
It was I.
It was me.
Ari, if you're swapper, I'm sorry,
She's
but
not
you stopped
cheesy.
right on top of me.
And she's being so weird about the lights.
I'm sorry. I swear I thought I saw a report, but it was just me being dumb.
Wait, so these boxes on the floor are fucking vents?
Yes.
Oh, is that what
Yeah.
I'm just?
We
I
have a
was
trickster.
so confused.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Remember in the
Also,
first one I
download
said
is
just ignore it? That was
huge
my
now.
question.
Download is
I was
huge
curious what the hell those were.
So
That's
do I
honestly-
gain
I
anything
call
by
this-
cleaning it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, why'd I
Wait,
do
I
that?
forgot you
Did
can
you
clean
say you
them.
can clean it?
Yeah, I did one of the boxes and there was pizza inside a vent, so I cleaned it.
Was Yeti
Oh,
dead last
shit.
round?
I've been ignoring those. I didn't know they're bombs.
Was Yeti
Well, I don't
dead
know what I
last
did.
round?
No.
Yes.
Was he?
Yeah,
Pasta
Scotch
died
and
this
Yeti
round.
both died, but I only found
Okay.
Scotch.
Oh, okay.
Pasta just died
Oh,
this
true,
round.
true. That is true.
Aries right by me, and it's kind of freaking me out.
Ari.
Ari, I'm so sorry.
Very
Yeah, I
funny.
was protecting you.
Uh-huh. And, but,
Yeah, yes.
whatever that means is Pasta, Ari didn't kill Pasta.
I
Cheesy
not
didn't
know
kill Pasta either.
So,
No.
Carla
And I think-
turned on lights.
I did. No one else was there.
Okay. Well, it's the Shubble, Chilled, Cheesy. What's going on?
Me and Cheesy are an admin. He's doing his download.
I don't know
I
what
am
Shovel's
med-
talking about. I'm
Oh,
nowhere
God.
near.
He's
I'm in
being
medbay
weird,
by
but he was
myself.
an admin. He's laughing about it.
We still have 2 imposters.
Do we?
Okay, you know what? I'm going to vote on Cheesy, and whoever the swapper is, do your fucking magic.
Wait, for real?
I am not going to vote Cheesy because he's Jester.
Wait, that sounds like a fun game.
I don't think he's
Okay.
Jester.
You don't think you think he's just
I think
bad?
he's-
I think
Yeah,
he's
that's right.
Swapper,
Yeah.
maybe.
Jester.
Oh gosh.
He's either Jester or Swap.
Okay, that was the
Oh my
wrong move.
gosh.
I was literally just turning lights on. You have lost.
You have Cheesy and Shubble who are working together, I guess?
I'm not working with Shovel. I don't know. Sure.
Oh my god.
I don't really know what Cheesy's about right now. I don't really know what that box is about either. The chat does not have to be PG. The chat can say words of whatever choosing within reason. Like you are allowed to swear and stuff. Oh god. But like have a reason for it. Be mature about it. You know what I mean? Be cool, still be chill about it. If you just start putting bad words, oh no. I was gonna shoot you!
Tiny pee-pee.
I knew you was a flopper.
Dude,
Swapper.
it was me. I knew Ari did.
And this is why I didn't want to let you guys have the power. If you abuse it, you won't be allowed to say bad words anymore. Please don't spam my chat with just poop and fart, please.
What?
She
That's
turned
what I
on the
should have
lights
did.
that round,
Yeah, I
dude.
turned on the
Well,
lights.
I panicked. I was like, you were
Oh
like,
my
I'm gonna vote
goodness.
Cheesy, and we're gonna do it. And I'm like, I was not prepared for this. I thought
I
I
thought
was
Shelby
Jester.
was gonna kill Chill. I thought that was.
I was gonna. I was
Green
gonna.
40
pee-pee.
seconds, buddy.
I forgot that I was gonna.
panicked. I didn't know that it was Chilled. I swapped with Chilled and Ari before, and those were the right ones. But in the moment that
Yup,
actually
yup.
mattered, it was
Well, I
Kara.
tried to go hard against Ari because I'm like, oh, we're doomed. Let's split our group.
Yo.
Oh.
I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more.
Nice.
Shubble, yay.
This is how I get kept up. If y'all just start putting words for no reason in the chat, you will get timed out. Just like, be chill. Just do the usual being chill thing, please. Regardless of rules, I'll time out whoever I want to. Oh my god, I'm shielded. And I'm gonna... Yep, I was just literally about to do that. I was just literally about to do that. Who do I want as a sidekick? Oops.
Bro.
Whoa.
I have a question that I can't ask until later because
I have a
we
question,
have.
too.
Okay.
Shubble, go
So
ahead.
what? I was running through the halls towards lights and hit report when I saw the report button. I think Cheesy popped up.
No, towards the lights. Wait, did someone just walk into admin with me?
Wait, the lights are off?
Yeah, me.
Yeah, the lights just went out.
Lights are off, yes.
She didn't know. She didn't know.
Admin?
Well, Shubble, when did you see this body?
Did they
you see
just
the
go
body
off?
before the lights off?
No, it
Went
was while
out,
I was
or-
walking through the hallway in the dark.
Okay. Can you
It was.
see the
It
body?
must have been. No, I just saw the report.
Okay.
Where was the body one more time?
In that like fork in the hallway up towards lights
Oh,
where
the
you go
Y.
to. Yeah, the Y.
When they sing about going to the YMCA, that's what they're talking about.
I have to
would
ask this
say.
question because it's important.
Okay.
And if this involves me and somebody else dying, that's fine. Is there I would like to, since I have a bullshit roll, RP a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I don't have.
Can I be
am
your-
I
can I be your
missing the
distressed wife?
text? Am I missing the text box?
No.
Oh yeah, I noticed that a
No,
while
it's
back.
just not
There's,
in this.
there's no
It's just
text.
not in this.
Okay, so how do I convey to my lover friend that we should hide in a certain location so we don't die?
Good luck.
How do I do that?
Say it right now.
Okay, dear lover friend, I'm gonna go to a location and I'm not gonna move. So I'll see you there. I hope.
Cool. They're gonna have to
God.
telepathically know where
Okay.
he's going.
I also have a question
Oh, no.
for
Don't you
Scott.
claim the same thing?
Hi.
God, you were the last person on on spawn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on a task. I saw a vent flap. Did you see who it was?
I saw that too, but I didn't see who it
So
was.
also Scott just faked medbay for some reason. So
Oh, he does that.
totally-
He just does that.
He's
Okay.
done that every
Does
round
that.
since we started playing. By the
He
way.
just does that sometimes.
It's kind of a thing. If you don't fake medbay, it's a little sus,
What?
actually.
Scotch is lying?
How obvious does this look? How obvious does this look? This isn't a horrible plan. This is a horrible plan. This is the worst plan ever. This is the worst plan ever. Okay, she just exploded. We'll just say that. I'll admit to what happened to her.
Oh, I have so many stories to tell. I have a
What the
plethora.
heck happened up here?
Well, let me tell you one thing. I'm pretty sure, 99% sure, the person, I don't know who you're reporting over there, but somebody exploded.
Yeah, Ari, I think, was bit by a vampire because she exploded.
Yes. Secondly, oh wait, we just, okay. Shubble, do you have garlic?
Yeah, I got garlic.
Okay, can you put it, I wasted mine already. Can you put your in the top
Oh,
right?
yeah, I'll put it. I'll put.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, continue.
You reported
I see
Yeti,
all the
though.
wires up by the O2.
Yeah, and then Ari is right above in greenhouse.
Yeah, Ari's in the
Twice.
greenhouse. We saw that one happen.
Twice.
Yeah, she
Like,
legitimately just
twice?
poof. Who was with?
Well, it can't be Jack. Jack and I have been in the
Me
top
and
left area for
Bloody
like
are
5
in
years.
reactor and lab. Yeah, there is a world where Bloody vents over while I'm doing a task, but I doubt it. Probably
you
just
said-
someone else.
Did they explode or did
They exploded.
Ari
They
full
did?
on
Okay.
exploded. No one
Was
around.
not was not Warlock. Was not Sheriff. Was
So
not.
no one
that
was
guy.
close for Warlock.
No, it
Okay.
totally
No, this
was
was
a bite.
they were bitten, so we have a vampire. So stand in your garlic.
Okay.
Stay in your
Stay,
garlic.
stay in your garlic.
Okay, I want to point out, if you're in your garlic, you can be chopped in half. You just can't be bitten, guys.
Right.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I just don't want to explode. I've
Okay,
never been
got it.
vampire, so I don't know how it works. But I
Dude,
don't
it's
feel
so
exploding.
fun.
I do want to say though, Kara, hey, how are
What's
you?
up?
You were hanging out with Ari and us as well. Did you try and bite us? Did you want some of some of the, you know?
What
it's
do we
just-
got?
I just wanted to hide you guys with my giant dress.
Well, but if I don't want to,
It did make us look cute with the pigtails.
Did we look cute?
Yeah, we looked cute. And then my tail.
Can anyone clear pasta?
I
No.
wasn't really around anybody,
Right.
but I
I can
done the
only clear
lights
chill.
twice. So
Well, you didn't do the
Ari,
lights this
after
time.
like 5
That's
years.
Kind
Oh,
of
I
just like, they're
did.
kind
I
of like
just turned 'em on.
moving around weird, you know? They're
She
kind of
did.
moving around a lot.
Hey, you just turned them on, but you didn't get the report?
what?
No,
The
this
body
is
wasn't
further north
there.
than that. This is further
This
out
is
than
my
that.
O2.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
that much further up?
Yes.
In greenhouse?
I had to walk up to find it.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Dude, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits and 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted. We're going to go in the other corner this time. Let's go this one. No, this one. This one's better. Go away. Go away. Now, if anyone comes up here, I'm totally going to kill them first. And I'm going to claim sheriff when I do it. This is so fun. If they come to kill one of us, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill him first. Lover and Jackal with sidekick kind of is fun. Although if I die, it makes no sense really. Because if I die, he can't become my sidekick. So you know what? It really isn't. It really isn't the best move. There might not be another person killing is a problem, though. I might be the only one killing, so I gotta get them. I gotta get them while they're hot. Oh, never mind. Somebody else is killing.
Not Shubble.
Not Shubble.
Okay, two.
Oh. No one exploded in the
That's,
green room this time.
I don't think I can ignore this any longer.
It's don't say less.
Say less.
So I think it's Chilled and Shubble.
Nope.
I think
There's
you guys are lovers.
Yes. Yes.
We may be that, but we've
No,
been
I
sitting in our
actually
spot.
didn't see Platy's body. I only saw Scargus, but I'm sure Platy is up here with us.
Where
I
is
made
that?
So we were in reactor. Scargus' body is on Simon Says. This is pretty recent.
We have not left this location.
We've literally been in the little corner of.
I've been putting my-
don't.
Yeah.
You don't.
Are
Need
I'm
y'all
to.
putting my
really?
dad hat on Shubble. It's Ferret Dad.
I just don't know where Platy died. Maybe he died in Decon where Kara is and Pasta killed Scarge. I'm not sure.
Who have we thrown out so far?
Let's put the daggum.
we've gone at
I don't
anyone?
think we've voted
Points on the
anyone.
whole.
And
No, I think
throwing
everyone
out
has simply
Pasta.
died.
No, no,
There
no,
are
no, no,
there
no,
are
no.
many a renovation around. If you've seen those.
We haven't moved.
Okay,
I-
there's
I
quite a
did
few
see that,
renovations
Jack.
going around.
What does that
Oh,
mean?
so
I
we
did
still
see
have the
that.
two people then. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't voted anyone.
We
So
haven't
there's a
voted
chance
anyone.
that Jackals have
Wow.
killed a bad guy or something.
Yeah,
like
there's a
that.
chance
But
we
it's
will.
I
not
think
responsible.
Chilled or Shubble is one of them. I think we should
I-
vote them just to make sure we get one of them
We
out.
saw
Oh, you
Ari
think the
die
boss
last
is
round,
dead?
Kara.
If you do that, the game's over because you're throwing
Wait,
out
if
two
what if-
people.
You will
then
throw out
Because
two crew.
why
Because
would
I
the
think
other
Jivik is
imposter not
good.
kill both
Kara,
of them?
I feel like Kara hasn't been in the vicinity.
They could just kill and jump into the vent. Why would they not do it? Everyone
We're
knows
not
they're
jumping. We are
lovers.
not jumping. I'm legitimately.
Which one did you vote?
I'm
I
totally
voted pasta
jumping in the
because you said
vent.
pasta
Okay,
was it.
I agree.
Nope, I'm voting
I still
Chilled.
think one of them is Chilled or Shubble.
You're gonna have
I'm gonna
Kara
die
and pasta
here.
both.
I'm gonna
vote
die
nay.
here. I'm
I
gonna die
voted
here. Yep. Okay. Well,
Cara, did you vote yourself?
GG
No.
friendos.
Who
You didn't
voted?
vote yourself?
No.
I'm gonna point out, Pasta was
did not
jumping
vote.
up and down in a vent.
Oh.
Just want to add that in there.
Does he want a new spot? Does he want a new spot? What does he want to do? Oh,
Am I alive?
I think we're all
Well,
alive.
this is gonna be rough because
I thought I got bit.
the lovers are just gonna win.
Love rules.
Ah, wait.
Well, which
We
one
can
is the
just get
bad
along.
guy?
Oh, wait a second. Does the good guy win with us?
I think just lovers win by themselves.
Oh.
But like, hey, which one of you is the one that did killing so we can do good at least?
Well, here's
Well,
the thing.
I've been doing lots of renovations. Have you seen them yet?
No, the only problem is Shubble.
Yeah, it was on in
Uh,
midday.
Kara, I think, voted herself.
I
So
didn't.
we can't vote Kara because Pasta voted me, and the rest of us voted Pasta.
Oh. What if Pasta voted Kara?
No,
Wait, but that
Pasta
would
voted
make
me.
me a
She
bad
said
guy.
Pasta
Oh,
voted
Pasta
me.
voted you.
That would
No, I
make you a
voted
bad guy,
Pasta.
Jack.
But I've been patching vents everywhere.
And
I
we
can't be a bad guy.
Oh man.
Jack's not a bad guy.
So is it? But who? But somebody killed.
can't vote
One of you
Kara.
can
I'm
kill.
pretty sure one of you is bad.
One
But they
of
haven't
you
killed
two
yet.
can kill.
Yeah.
No,
100%.
Shield or Shubble can kill 100%.
I don't think
I-
I'm winning, so you know.
I don't think anyone would. I
My
don't think
vote
you
be
can.
bought.
I mean,
I'm not gonna vote Kara because she voted herself.
I did not vote myself.
That means
weird.
that one of you's a killer. Chilled. Chilled.
Yeah, one of them is a killer.
One of you is a
But I don't know
killer.
who it is.
One of you is 1,000,000,000% a
Because
killer.
Shubble hasn't killed it all. So I mean,
Dude, Scotch was on the left side with you
And that
guys. One
means
of the
that
guys
Chilled
over
has
there
the
did. Oh,
knowledge.
maybe
Jack,
Pasta
I
was the one
promise
that
you,
killed.
Chilled or Shubble is a killer.
Oh,
I
Pasta
actually
might have
think
been the one
Chilled
that
is a
killed
killer at this
Scotch.
point.
I
I'm
think
the
so
killer.
too.
That
Yeah,
would be
because you have the
incorrect.
knowledge that there could be a jester because you're the last bad guy, which means
No,
you know
I-
Kara's not the bad guy.
Well, no, Jivik,
Well, no, the
in this
votes worked
instance,
that way.
Yeah, we all voted Pasta. Why did Kara vote herself?
If
I voted
if Kara is
Pasta.
jester, you are an imposter, Chilled.
But who voted Kara?
Couldn't you be an imposter?
Well, I
I'm
know
voting-
I'm
I'm
and
voting
also
Jivik.
patching. Okay, I'll vote
gotta vote
myself.
Jivik.
It's fine.
What if Jack's the jester?
It's
What if
okay.
Jack's the jester?
I voted
It's
Chilled.
okay then. It's okay.
I want him to.
It's okay.
We want love to
Yeah,
win.
you
way
should
I
have forced
win.
his
There's-
hand.
There's no way I win. I'm
okay.
sorry.
It's
Take
okay.
myself out.
It's okay.
Just sleep, just sleep, Jess.
Yeah.
Just sleep
Oh shit, I
easy.
missed it. Who was the killer?
Oh, it was.
I was
Well,
yo, Jump was me.
It
Jump
was Chilled, right?
I was the killer, but someone else was
Oh,
killing.
Shubble?
I don't know who else was killing.
I was killer. And
Yeah.
then
Oh
Jump was
no, who
killer,
killed
and he got
Scotch?
ki-
I
I
did
did.
not.
I didn't either.
Yeah, I was bad.
There
Jack,
was a
I'm
deep
sorry.
fear.
So wait,
that
who
you
was
were
the
bad.
killing role?
So I
Shubble
was a
Shubble, yeah.
Jackal?
I was
She
Jackal.
took my arsonist from me.
I was a bounty hunter, and Cheesy was my target. So I'm walking down the aisle to follow Cheesy, and then he dies right next to me.
So who killed
And I was like, why the hell did he die? Because he was my target, not
Then
knowing
Shubble
that
pulls out a
Platy.
gun.
Yeah, not knowing that.
I only
Platy
killed
already
whoever
bit-
came too close.
Not knowing that Platy already
were
bit
just
Cheesy.
staring at each other.
I killed
And
only
then-
who came too
and
close
then-
to us.
Yep.
No, it's
And then-
perfect.
That's
Double.
fucking crazy.
I don't know what happened to Scotch. Who killed you?
Platy?
Platy bit me.
Oh, I didn't realize Platy was still in then.
Oh,
Great job, Shubble. Thank you for the
Playing
win.
with you, Shubble.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
All right, dudes, that's all the Among Us we're playing today. Those rolls are so fun. I also had kind of a lot of. Hey, hi. You want some attention? I'll give you some attention. I really liked those rolls. I feel like I had a few good wins, so that's gonna be a fun little Among Us. Several videos. Star. I'm gonna go do some work, some editing. Little early end to the stream, a good 4 hours. Thank you guys for hanging today. I'm gonna have you guys raid somebody in this lobby right now. So let me go pick one of them. Don't give me any names. Don't give me any names. Don't give me any names. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking. I'm gonna have you guys raid Ari Bunny. I just played with her for the first time and she sounds so sweet. I love her voice. Go be the ask the nicest people in her chat. If you don't know her rules, ask her mods. Don't break them to find out. But go be the sweetest people. She's wearing bunny ears. I just opened her stream and she's so cute. I love her whole room. I hope I get to play with her again. So go be so sweet. Bring the best vibes ever all time. Thank you for your vibes here today. There you go. I forgot to hit start on the raid. Thank you guys all for hanging out today. Hi, Bean. Do you want to play when I'm done? Oh, she just plopped by her toy. I think she does. All right, go be the sweetest people to Ari. Thank you guys all for hanging. Can we get 900 people in this raid? There's a lot of people in this raid already. Can we get 900? Do you know how insane it's going to be to raid Ari? Also, please look at her setup. If there's a cuter setup than mine, it's that one. It's hers. It's so darn cute. There's so many little plushies and so many little lights. We just need a few more people. Thank you guys for being absolutely the coolest people. We got 900 people in the raid. Go be so sweet. Go be so sweet. Thank you guys. I'll see you all soon. Goodbye, everyone.